Peace, God.
Peace.
Yeah, man. How you feeling?
Amazing, man. We live right now. I went ahead and get it and crank the beat. So you know, just let everybody get up in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get that loaded up.
Hold on. Let me log out and come right back in.
You gotta do your thing. Take your time.
All right.
Swab in the building. Waiting on everybody to get up here. I'm gonna
This
go
is
ahead
a
and get this video loaded.
Mute up.
Just waiting on Emmanuel, then we'll get this thing started.
This is A1 exclusive.
Everybody's up in now. Part of this video. That's the past live. Obviously, all of the things.
Let me go get this charger, man.
Oh yeah, we are live. We are live right now. Gentlemen, let me go ahead and share that screen so that way we can see what was going on. Here we go. Here we go. Share screen. There it is, right there. Let's go ahead and bring this up. So you make sure my sound is turned off all the way over here.
Hey, holla. A1, you ain't hear me when we was just in the other chat?
Nah.
We can't do that right now, bro. I got a whole face off coming up on this same topic. We can't do that.
This already out. It's not like we're gonna take it down.
All right, I got you.
You already had a face off on this topic though. You had the face off. You just have a debate scheduled on it now.
Exactly.
You actually have a debate date.
So we finna. So I in a sense, like I rather y'all redo it. I don't want to rewatch that face off, and I'm got another face off next week.
No screen shares up.
That's okay. You good?
Yeah, like the point I want to point out is that it wasn't a face off. It was just a conversation.
TD, man, technical difficulties, man. Now, what I'm saying is, King David, me and you set a date, bro.
Yeah, we did set a date.
We had a topic and a date. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we had a topic and a date for sure.
Yeah, but you ain't. But don't sit here and say you whooped my ass in the
I don't know if this is gonna happen because I've been having
too
many windows open at one time, or what?
It wasn't even it wasn't even a situation like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. I felt like I whooped your ass because you ran.
No, I didn't really run. I just didn't worry about it. Didn't think about it no more. I had other shit to do. Really wasn't even thinking about this shit no more.
Right.
After a couple days after that.
Bitch, you in my lane. What the fuck is that? Oh, my bad, y'all.
See, we see the real Emmanuel comes out.
It sound like an ass whooping to me, man. You say you had a face off, set a date, and then forgot about it.
Yeah, I see.
No,
like
I ain't forget about it. I just didn't never fuck with it no more.
Yeah, it sound like an ass
I,
whooping.
I, I
Sound like a face off defeat.
You know
whatever.
what? While I got y'all
Well, just
gentlemen
play,
up here,
just play the shit. You know what I'm saying?
no, no.
You'll
While
you'll see
he
the
said it,
vibes.
he said it don't matter because
It matters to me because I want to hear it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
actually want, since I got two people
You'll
who
see the
believe in that
vibes.
same concept, I'd actually like y'all insight on another video. I wanted to do this with one of y'all, but I got y'all both here right now, and we really don't got nothing to play. So I think this would be a perfect opportunity. This is something I watched a while back. You hip to Kenny Martin or Santos Bonnaci? I think
They
Santos is
going?
an astrophysicist. Yeah, no, maybe so.
I don't know.
Okay, well I'll just go ahead and play
What,
this
what,
joint then.
what is the subject about?
Just a minute, bro.
The cosmic egg theory, geocentric universe.
Over the last 6 months, I've been working on a
Can you
model
mute out? I
of
got you. Don't
what
worry about it. I
the
got you.
Oh, my bad.
universe could look like from a geocentric point of view. Um, obviously, we've got the mainstream point of view, which is obviously very wrong in many ways, and possibly right in other ways as well, which I'm going to try and prove today. But the ancients, quite obviously, knew a lot more than we know today about these truths. So I used that I learnt off Santos, the method of syncretism, to try and connect the dots and come up with a cohesive, geocentric universe that makes sense, at least. Of course, we'll never know the truth, the whole truth, naturally, in this state of consciousness. But I think we can certainly get as close to it as possible through syncretism and other means as well. So that's what I've done. I've syncretized mainly 4 avenues. I've syncretized Vedic scriptures, Kemetic Egyptian mythology, Greek mythology, Norse mythology, a bit of the Bible, and a bit of the science we're taught today, mainstream science. There's a lot of truth in there. We just have to be able to decipher what they're telling us, but they are telling us quite a few truths, which I think might be a bit controversial in the flat earth community, but I'm sure my argument is going to be quite compelling, hopefully. And I'm going to start from the beginning. My presentation is based on the cosmic egg theory, the theory that our universe is inside an egg or a shell, which is actually a torus field. Okay, everything is toroidal. So I'm going to start from the beginning. Right. So in the beginning, all cultures and even mainstream science tells us that there was nothing, absolutely nothing, the void, emptiness, empty space. Today, science calls it infinite space, time, and matter. Okay. Past cultures also had names for this. The Greeks called it the chaos. The Norse called it the Gunning Gap. The Egyptians called it the noon. This is the void. This is everything and nothingness. This is the multiverse. Okay. I think there's no way to express it or to explain it in any words or level of consciousness that we have now. So we're going to try and use words that we can relate to at best. This space is intelligent, conscious, it is beautiful, it is divine, it is holy. So if I use certain words, they're not going to do this justice, whatever this is, this infinite space, time, and matter. This is the alpha, the omega, the beginning, and the end. Okay? So that was everything and nothingness, the void of infinite potential to begin with. At some point, this void decided to separate a part of itself to create and experience life outside itself. Because
Now this is similar to what we was watching on that spirit science. And if anybody wants to chime in at any point, just say something and I'll pause it for you. What's up, Jose? We got Jose down here.
Yeah, these are one of those videos where the guy tries to sound deep and esoteric, but he hasn't read anything.
Let
He's
me
never
know.
read any of the text that he's talking about.
Let me know when you see something that you want to correct. All right.
We could start now.
Ha.
Because I could tell he's trying to talk about Kemetic text and he's never read any Kemetic text.
Oh yeah,
Because
we'll
he's
get it.
struggling and talking wild crazy.
Well, let's see where he goes because he is going to bring up Geb and a few other things.
Okay.
As it can. This is the nature of infinite potential, to use that potential. And the first creation from our point of view was what we know as the Holy Trinity, okay, which I've drawn there as the, you can see the Vesica Piscis there, you can see the flower of life. This is the first form of creation in our universe. Mainstream science today calls this the point of singularity or the great attractor. It's the same thing. Religion would call it the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, protons, neutrons, electrons, Zeus, Poseidon, and Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. Many cultures called it different things. You'll find that the gods or the creators in all cultures always are in threes. They're always in threes. So 3 is the magic number of creation. Okay? So these are the building blocks of life. I prefer to call it electromagnetic pulses of sine wave or frequency, which is basically a star. This is the first star. This is
what I gotta get.
We are all stars. Everything is attuned.
I gotta get for Team Naga, man. I gotta get some lightning sound effects or something. We gotta come up with something for Naga, man. Go ahead and drop a bomb on that because I know every time I hear electromagnetic anything in these science videos,
we ain't even gotta say nothing. We ain't even gotta say nothing, man. Like it's already known and be explained. Y'all know Naga brought this electromagnetism shit to the community.
Let's go, man.
As Santos always says, everything's a star. It's all the same thing. We are stars. The sun that we look up at, in the sky is a star. The stars in the firmament are stars. God is a star. Creation is a star. Right? At different frequencies, at different levels of consciousness, etc., etc. So we've got the Holy Trinity now. We've got the building blocks of life. The first order of business was to create a home or a hub or a shell where it would experience life separate from the whole. So obviously, remember, this Holy Trinity is still in the void. It's still in the infinite potential, but it needs to have its own world in order to create and experience life. And by the way, that Holy Trinity basically is where the meaning of life is. Before I move on, really important. Okay, in Vedic cosmology, you've got Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, creator, sustainer, and the destroyer. And that is life. That is the cycle of life: birth, experience, and death. That is the blueprint of existence as we know it. Those are the 3 things we all know for certain. There's no debate. Everyone is born, everything's created, everything lives, and everything has to die and will die at some stage. So that's the first rule of creation, okay? And that is what this Holy Trinity is. And that's where it began. Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva. Now, it is also worth mentioning that death is never permanent, okay? Death is never permanent. If we're all stars, like I've said, stars never die. Stars are energy. Energy goes and lives forever. So what we truly, truly are lives forever. However, the experiences that we have in their different forms have to die at some stage, which is what reincarnation is. So you are born in this body, in this life, in this age, at this time. You live and you experience whatever you're experiencing at that time, but that must die. That experience must die for you to experience something new, which is what reincarnation is, which is the point of life, because you have to learn from that, you grow from that, you move on. So that's the meaning of life. The meaning of life is creation, experience, growth, and moving on. And then it repeats itself. And you see that with everything. With a tree grows, it lives, it bears fruit or whatever, it dies, and then the next season it grows fruit again, and so forth and so forth and so forth. Energy never ever dies. So death Permanent death does not exist and never will, because everything is
Breaking up,
energy,
man.
and energy is infinite. Like I said, all this came from infinite space, time, and matter. Infinite, meaning
Y'all
forever.
mute up, y'all.
So there's no such thing as permanent death. Death is temporal, it's temporary. Okay? Moving on. So they needed to
So
create
can we
a
pause
world
right there,
where they
man?
could express.
Yeah. Because I was gonna leave it alone, but he said it so many times. Death is the process in which a living thing passes away, meaning the energy that's inside of it leaves that physical shell. That is death, and that is permanent. That thing will never come back to life.
Nah, nah.
Energy energy transferring from one place to another does not make the death temporary. The energy that I truly am in my body when I die, which is a physical realm experience, you have to have a shell to experience it. Like that's forever. I will never come back. So it's like this romanticism that he used in these terms that like, yeah, he's off to be speaking with such confidence. But I just wanted to say that death is the experience of the energy that you truly are leaving your body, and that is forever. That can never be reversed.
Nah, Suave.
I beg to differ.
Let's
Nah.
let Jose go, then the real.
Now, Suave, in all fairness, that is not considered a mainstream medical or scientific definition of death. And I'm not against it, but I'm pointing out that death in medicine means you no longer have a pulse or a heartbeat. That's death. Anytime you have a pulse or a heartbeat, you are not considered physically dead. So let's say that. We can talk about the esoteric, but that's the esoteric standpoint. According to modern science, we can't prove you got no soul. We just talking stupidness,
Now this is
which I don't agree with. But
now this
since
is
we're
one of the
talking about
subjects
it,
that
let's talk
I
about
have
it.
a lot of questions. Is he talking about reincarnation or what? Like, what is he? You know what I'm saying? What is he referring to
Yeah,
by
he
when he
used
said
the
death?
term reincarnation, but he was using it in the sense that once your energy leaves your body and goes into the cosmos, you are reincarnated. He wasn't saying that you
So
come back in another physical flesh.
Well, then he used the
so
word
what
out
you
of context, Suave.
so don't we have the understanding that we're not actually these physical bodies that we call like ourselves?
Yes, we are the energy. Well, in my opinion, yeah, we are the energy that animates it. We are one with this body, making it us. Yes, but
So
what we truly are.
when he says that never dies,
I think
how
that's
is
what
he
he's talking
wrong?
about. I
Yes,
don't think
but
he's
he
talking
used the
about your
word, but
shell.
yes, but he used the word reincarnation out of context. He means resurrection.
Yeah,
Reincarnation means physically coming back. He
and
used the word out of
Uh,
context.
okay.
Or it would be a sense of a reincarnation because isn't that
No,
where
bro.
that energy came from?
No, he used the word out of context. Reincarnate means to come back physically. The
I
word
mean,
includes
But listen,
carnal. It means to come back physically. He didn't say physically. He's talking about spiritual resurrection. That's not reincarnation. It's two
is the
different things.
is the energy does the energy have any physical properties to it?
No, energy is not carnate. It's not carnal.
I
It's
got a
not.
question though. Like, do when you come back, do you come back as something else or
We
like?
Yeah,
don't
to
know. We
reincarnate
don't
doesn't
know.
mean to come back physically. It means to come back into the flesh. It doesn't mean to
It's
come
the
back
same thing.
physically. No,
The
it's
same
not,
thing.
because my spirit can come back into another flesh.
That's reincarnation, brother. and the spirit must come back into the flesh to reincarnate. You can
Yeah,
resurrect
that's
and
what I'm
not come
asking.
back into the flesh.
And what I'm
So
saying is, it
so
doesn't.
when they call
Right,
about
go ahead.
Jesus resurrecting, I'm sorry, man. When they call about Jesus resurrecting or reincarnating, wasn't he into the flesh? Like I don't.
They didn't say
that was a
See this.
resurrection.
resurrection.
No,
See
reincarnation.
this is the type of conversation me and Emmanuel have, and I had questions. That's why it wasn't a
And guess
debate.
what? Let's hold
To
on.
incarnate.
I would have just
I
been
don't.
asking
But hold on.
questions the whole time. You know what I mean? Because I'm not.
Who am I
I mean, I
talking to?
can't debate on this, Dave. I can't debate on something like this.
No,
The
to
fuck?
reincarnate, you could reincarnate into almost any form back into the physical realm.
That's not my
But
argument, though, Emmanuel. My argument was the gentleman in the video is using the word out of context.
Yeah.
You cannot spiritually reincarnate. And the brother who was talking just now said the same thing I said, but he just wanted to sound smarter and repeat it. He said flesh, and flesh is what I just said. So if your spirit just comes back someplace else, that's not reincarnation. That could be resurrection. Yes.
So again, I gotta ask this. So when Jesus was came back, that was a resurrection. Why wouldn't they call it a reincarnation as well?
Then let me
Because
explain
what?
something to you.
Because wasn't he in the flesh? Because they touched him and everything.
Who am I even talking to? I'm just seeing icons
It's
here.
Dave, King
Oh
David.
my God, Dave.
Yeah, King David.
Now, let me explain something to you. First of all, you're heading towards a religion, and we shouldn't argue religion because religion is belief. So I can't argue your belief if you're saying that's what you believe, because there's no proof of what happens after we die, because no one has ever come back to tell us. We just try and rationalize this story by making up something that makes sense to us and our cultural paradigm and stick to it. That's it.
And he's not saying he believe in the story or
Yeah,
not. What he's
yeah,
saying
definitely not
is
saying that.
the narrative of the story, would that be reincarnation or resurrection?
As far as
Exactly.
Jesus is concerned, they
Yes.
describe it. Christians describe it as resurrection.
That's
So
what it
let's go with that
is.
term.
That's what it is. It's the body being brought back to life. That's resurrection. Versus reincarnation is a spirit coming back into flesh. That flesh
Oh,
doesn't have to have already lived.
But they're not
So
describing that. They're
Jesus,
actually
so
describing.
Jesus'
They're not
spirit
describing
okay.
never
that.
left the flesh.
They're
So
not
You
Jesus'
said
describing
spirit
what?
that.
never left his flesh.
No.
In the Bible,
No.
hold on. In the Bible, anytime you see Jesus, it's not supposed to be taken as a physical vision. Because Paul saw Jesus, but he got knocked off a horse and he was blinded and he had his vision of Jesus. He didn't physically see nobody in front of him. And that's the same thing that they're saying when they're talking about this thing.
But when he first
Jesus
came back,
appeared
they
to
had
one person.
but then
Nobody else saw
they
him.
had but they had he came back to multiple people multiple times before he ascended. If you go back into reading it,
Right. But the undertone of that was a spiritual vision because no one else saw that person at that particular time. They was
if
just
I
out chilling,
wasn't he,
and
but
Jesus
wasn't they
randomly
able to
popped up.
touch him though? I'm just wondering, wasn't they able to touch him?
Yes,
You
this
see?
is this is after. Okay.
Now
The way
here's where the
the way that the
conversation gets
story
tricky.
went, man, they put his physical body into a tomb. 3 days
And he
later, he
had and
came.
he had no pulse swab. We gotta add that because that's what the
How do
brother
we
just
know he didn't
said.
have a pulse?
You
It
said
didn't say
what?
that nowhere. Nobody checked his pulse, bro. Nobody checked Jesus Christ's
Yeah.
pulse at the
Oh
story.
yeah. So you saying they buried him alive, or or
No,
do
I'm
we
saying
Yeah,
Yes,
do
they
we
because
put
they
him.
need?
said
They put him in.
Hold on.
Hold on, cause you gotta
well they
remember
said he died. So
you the Egyptian and I'm the Hebrew. So you want me to go into the Bible and show you how he died, or you
Is
want
that
to just take
Emmanuel?
my
Yeah.
word for it? Yeah.
Now, hold on, Emmanuel. We don't have to go down the line of arguing because it's clear to me if you hang a man on a cross, poke him in the side, beat him across the back, and leave him on there for
Emmanuel,
about 12
let me
hours,
get this right quick. Let me get
it's a
this right
pretty
quick,
safe bet he's
please.
dead,
Go
Emmanuel.
ahead, Swall. Rock out. Rock out.
It's
Okay.
a pretty safe. It's a pretty safe bet. After going through all of that, it's a pretty safe bet to say if that man stopped moving after a certain amount of time, he's dead.
No, and I'll tell you why.
It's fair to say that
No, because the
because they
story of
know what
Jesus
death looked
describes.
like.
Yeah, the story of Jesus describes a man that carried a cross. He got beat, right, hit, whipped with the little whips with the little claws on the end. So some flesh was tore from his back, and then he was made to carry. Well, one story say he carried the cross. One say that they carried it for him, but he was crucified. Now, the science behind the crucifixion is a very slow process. It's supposed to be something that embarrasses you, that puts you up for shame. So when you look
I,
up on Chris,
Is
I
that you?
also my
Is
bad. I
that
don't
your
mean to
background
interrupt,
making noise,
but
Emmanuel?
I
but you're doing
also
so well.
yeah I also read that I want to add to it like that they break their legs so they can't lift to breathe and they
Yes.
end up
Yeah, Jesus'
suffocating.
legs never got broke.
Yes.
So what happened? So what happened is,
They broke his legs
so
in the story, brother. They broke Jesus'
so
legs.
okay, you can put that up. So what happened is they put you on this it used to be like a tree or to be a pole or X. It was never a cross. But it takes you about 5 days to die from this.
Damn,
Some people survive up to 2 weeks because it's
God,
supposed to be a
dog.
very long, embarrassing process. Like they will put you on the side of the road, make you an example. And so, guess how long Jesus was up on the cross? Less than 6 hours. He got put up there, and before, remember, the Bible said it got dark. And the Bible say that Joseph of Arimathea went to Pontius Pilate and said, "Can I get his body down? Because Jewish people can't touch dead bodies after dark, right?" So it wasn't even nighttime by the time they took him off. But it was nighttime by the time they took it to the cave. But if you're a Jewish person, you're not supposed to be touching dead people after dark. So they would have broke their tradition.
Exactly. Say
Now,
that word again. They wasn't supposed to touch what kind of person?
a dead body.
Okay,
Yes.
let's
The
get it.
day before, the day before the holy day, right? It's supposed to be the Sabbath day, the
Got it.
Passover, or whatever. And so
Oh, I
when you
just
read
got
that,
that, Emmanuel.
yeah, so when you read the actual story, what they give Jesus when he was up on the cross? They gave him myrrh. What is myrrh? It's a
No,
healing
brother.
agent.
No, brother.
Hold
Brother.
hold
The
on, hold
story
on, hold
says
on, bro.
vinegar and water. Don't say myrrh.
Hold on,
I'm gonna
wait,
change the
wait, wait,
biblical
wait,
narrative
wait,
on
brother.
you now. It
They
don't say
said
myrrh.
vinegar. They gave them vinegar and water, and I'll put it up. It was either myrrh. I know they used the myrrh, frankincense, in the tomb. These are healing things, but they used it as if they came to embalm him or something. But you can't do that in the Jewish culture. You're not touching the dead person at
Bro.
the
Hold
dark
on,
the day
hold on,
before the
hold on,
sun.
hold on.
Hold on, wait, wait.
I
Hold
thought
on,
he wasn't
I know,
dead
brother.
though.
I
hold
know,
on a
brother.
second.
I know, God.
Lord
I know,
Banu,
God.
Lord
I
Banu,
think they
brother.
saying in so many words that he wasn't dead.
He did not. Jesus survived the crucifixion, brother. Jesus survived the crucifixion, brother. And so that's
So
Can
when
he
I
you
did
answer
see
you?
rise from the dead.
Can I answer you? Hold on, hold on.
when you
Take
see
a breath. Take
his
a breath.
mother,
Take a
when
breath.
you
Take a
see, hold
breath.
on, brother, calm down, man. I know you got an accent, but calm down. But when you see his mother find him and he says, "Why do you weep?" She said, "Because of my son," right? And then she notices it's him after a while, not immediately, but after a while. And she said, "Rabboni, Rabboni." And she go to hug him, and he say, "Don't hug me, because I have not ascended. This shit hurts." He wasn't dead. Then he tell his mother to go tell his people that he did die though, so there wouldn't be no speculation or nothing like that.
So Jesus
Because
never
even
died.
when no,
So
Jesus didn't die.
wait, wait,
So
wait.
even
Nah,
when
nah. I got a question. So Jesus told somebody a lie.
yes, Jesus told his mother to go tell his friends that he died, even though he didn't, for the cause of to get them to keep them out of
So
trouble.
nah,
Because hold on,
that kind of quibbles with.
wait.
Real
Before you
quick.
start attacking
No,
Christianity,
I'm
no,
not attacking Christianity.
wait.
Go ahead, go ahead,
Hold
go ahead.
on,
Because I was
brother.
about to attack
Thank
it. Oh,
you.
my bad. Go ahead.
Thank you. And so even when you look, when Joseph asks Pontius Pilate for the body, Pontius Pilate looked like he dead, and he looked like that because this is supposed to be a long thing. And like, there's no way he did. So he sent one of his soldiers to go check to see if he was dead. Remember, the soldier came back, said, "Yeah, he looked dead to me." So they let him get the body. But Jesus never died on that cross. And then when he came back to his people, he said, "Look at me. I'm not a ghost. Do ghosts eat? Put your hand in my wounds." He was letting you know I survived that shit. So go ahead.
So wait, let me ask this real
All
quick,
right.
Dave. Let me ask this real quick,
Hold up,
Dave.
Bobby.
Dave.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
go
on,
first though.
real quick, please,
All right,
because I ain't saying that
Go
the
ahead.
whole
Go ahead. Go
time.
ahead. All right. Go ahead.
So the whole narrative that Jesus died on the cross for our sins is a lie.
Yeah, that's my question.
Yes. It's
Oh my God,
it
this
was
is
added in there.
Hell no, right? Nah, man.
Yes, it was added in there because of what they would like for you to think prophecy. The prophecy was the Savior was supposed to die. And if Jesus never officially died, then he's not the one that the prophecy talked about. So the Christian narrative would change to say that he did die.
so people not off when they say Christianity is based on a lie.
No,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
all the major religions are based on lies. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Hold
so
on.
I
Shit.
I
So hold
personally
on. I'm back to the point where bad motherfuckers going to hell now. That think they going to heaven.
So
All of
hold
No,
them.
on.
heaven and hell don't exist, brother.
Let me know when I
Hold
can
on,
play this
hold on,
video back, gentlemen. But go ahead.
hold on. Let me jump in here and explain
We
something.
just
Yeah.
we just found out
This
that Christianity was built on a
shit
lie.
crazy, bro.
Hold on. Several people
Emmanuel, where you at, bro? We need you.
Emmanuel in here
I'm saying
somewhere.
I was just trying to talk a couple times, but I'm driving
He
too,
was
so
the
I'm just
one.
letting y'all rock out. But all
I
right,
thought you was the
let me
one
just
that
put it like
agreed.
this. No. I was agreeing, and when I was
Where
trying to
Emmanuel
talk,
at,
I
bro?
was trying to tell y'all
He
when I
talking.
disagreed with certain stuff Suave
I
was
need.
saying. So just to put clarity on it, I'm gonna make it real quick to who to trust when you listen to him. This nigga keeps saying Jesus mama, Jesus mama, Jesus mama. The Mary in that context is not Jesus' mother, it's Mary Magdalene and he's totally butchering.
Mary Magdalene.
He's totally butchering the story. So if I need to give a breakdown of the crucifixion and the resurrection,
Yeah. Break it
I
down, bro.
I'll do that in a couple of days. We
Oh,
can
I thought
A
we
we
was
can
couple of
get
gonna
into
do it
that.
then
days.
now.
Shit.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I might not even be here a couple of days from now. We
This
need
nigga
this
just
hold
tonight.
on,
said
I mean,
he
hold
just
on. Let
told
I'm talking.
Emmanuel.
I'm
he
talking
just
Hold
about
made a
for
on.
the sake
claim
of
that
my
the
brother. I'm talking
whole
about for the sake of my brother. Just said he wanted to get
True,
back
nigga.
to the content he initially started with.
He said
So
tune in next week, 8/7 Central.
right.
I need that
Now
now.
hold on a second. Let Emmanuel, for sake of being true to the narrative, even if you don't believe, let him break down the narrative.
yeah,
Since we're
so
talking
so
about the narrative, so at least when we're talking about it, we have the narrative right there. We can disagree because we don't
Okay.
want to be saying a random thing that ain't in the book and can't be
Because he
substantiated
said
by a
something
book.
crazy.
Then we're gonna attack him and
He
say
just rocked the
what we think
world.
is non-historical. So let him break it down according to his narrative. Then we can attack him once we know where he stands on the
I don't
narrative, and
want
that's
to
only fair.
attack him.
So go ahead,
yeah,
Emmanuel, break it out, and then we can mount an
yeah,
attack based on what he said as opposed to random
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Get ready to attack, pull your gun out, cock it, whatever you need to do. But so when you understand the story of the crucifixion and you're trying to figure out whether or not he died, what you have to remember is there was no such thing as burying someone alive. That was against the law. That was against tradition. As far as whether or not he died, and then you're talking about not supposed to touch a dead body, who are the ones that ended up carrying his body? The Jews aren't the ones that took him off of the cross. So what you must understand is that yes, he was dead when they took him off the cross, or not dead. Yes, he lost. You could say dead according to what Brother Jose was pulling out. I'm trying to go according to all the terms that were used previously when we were discussing this. So I heard a brother say dead means that you lost a post. So that's the understanding that I was agreeing with when I was saying that Christ did die, because I say he had to have lost his post if they buried him or threw him in the tomb and put the rock over. On top of, if he hadn't died, why would there have been a surprise that he rose?
True.
I got
Because
you.
True.
I lost signal.
right. So in other words, people are paying attention to the perspective saying that the crucifixion was supposed to be long and embarrassing, but they cut his short and he hadn't died. That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. On top of him saying that he told Mary to go lie, Mary Magdalene, which wasn't his mother, he didn't tell her to go lie. He told her to go tell the people that she seen him and he's about to be gone. He won't be able to be seen after a while. And immediately after that, she goes and tells the disciples, and then he appears to them and has a whole discussion with Thomas. So saying that Christ told anybody to go lie, whether you're saying it was his mama, a disciple, Mary, etc., that's totally false according to the context and the narrative of the Bible. Now, when you
Yeah,
want to
I
create your
definitely
own
accept
narrative,
correction.
that
I
yeah,
definitely accept correction. That was not
that
his
that
mother.
will
That was Mary
right.
Magdalene.
It would always work if that's what you want your narrative to be. It will always work.
How you doing?
I promise.
But
But
clearly he
that's not the
said,
narrative of
"Don't
the
touch me
Bible,
because I have
nor
not."
is that in the
Clearly
context.
he said,
Exactly. He said, "Don't touch me because I have
"Yeah,
not
appreciate
ascended
it."
to my Father." And he
And then
said,
he said, "Go and
"Go and
tell my
tell the
brothers that
people."
I have ascended."
No, he didn't. He did
Okay, what
not
did he
say,
say?
"I have ascended."
What did he say?
Let's go read it verbatim, brother.
He said, "I have not ascended, but go
John,
forth and tell my brothers that I have ascended."
Hey, yo,
yeah,
Sabio.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
It should be like John 20 and
Suave Ball
17,
still
somewhere
here?
around there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I thought
That's
you
who
got up
talking,
out of
right?
here. Man. All
No,
right,
I've been here
word.
from the beginning, brother.
Don't go nowhere.
I'm in drive hour and a half while my calf cramping up.
Let me see. I'll see if I
When
can
y'all
put it
finish
up.
this, well, let me know when you're ready to get to that, cause this.
Okay, you
Sound like you in a
give
sound
me
like you in a
trailer. Let me
tractor, man. You in a tractor trailer, Manuel?
going to.
Oh hell nah! I just be traveling for work sometimes, and I just drove from
Oh,
goddamn
when you said your
all the way
calf
to
cramping
Atlanta.
up, I thought you were holding the clutch.
Hell God, Atlanta traffic might well say I'm holding down clutch. Shit, but I think it's John 20 and 17 or 18. freestyling right now. I'm trying to get to it.
It's like 2017. I'm looking it up. I'm trying to put it up.
Yeah, man, that
After,
would hey, Emmanuel, that wouldn't have been a good debate anyway, because all I've been was like asking you questions about shit that because I don't know really nothing about this shit.
yeah, it said, Jesus said unto her, touch me not, for I am not yet ascended to my Father, but go to my brethren and say unto them, I ascend unto my Father and your Father, and to my God and your God.
Okay, y'all ready? Y'all
Yeah,
still
we
on
ready.
this?
So you get what
No,
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
now,
You
right?
said you want to go. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but he definitely said, go tell them I have ascended.
Now,
He told them
let's
to
be
go.
fair.
He told her to say, yeah, I'm ascending.
Now, let's be fair, right? It is a biblical story and it's open to interpretation. So for the
True.
lack, so for us to move on, let's just stress that Emmanuel is a serious Hebrew Israelite.
That wasn't really a
He
lie.
knows what he's talking about when it comes to the Bible. Just so we can move on, right? So
Yeah,
let's say he
I
Hold
didn't
on
lie.
agree.
for a second. It says he's
Let's
Let's
say
trying to
he
let's,
hop
didn't
back
lie.
on, but
So,
let's
no,
move
no, no.
on.
Hold on, Suave. I just want to move on from that. So let's say he didn't lie.
All right,
He's not
let's move
lying.
on to me and Suave Boss
He's saying he will
conversation.
ascend. He's saying he will ascend. I'm
About
good
the
with that.
experts and shit, life expert.
Yeah,
No.
let's talk about
I
life.
just want to move on. I just want to move on so I could constructively attack what Emmanuel is saying.
No. We all right.
I have a
Well,
question about
go
that
ahead.
too.
No,
Yeah,
go ahead. And then
yeah.
A1 want to
No,
finish
no,
the
no.
video. I'm here, bro. I ain't going nowhere.
No, I ain't even talking about
Would you
Swab.
consider like
On the old head
okay?
got a vendetta with
What
me
is the
for some
object of
reason,
living?
so we'll
Yeah,
do this afterwards.
The basic object of living.
Jose,
Who's the old head here?
Jose,
I'm the old head.
you clearly, yeah,
I'm
you
the old
clearly
head.
want to put the gloves on. So
So, but
no, no,
why I
no,
gotta
no,
be the
no.
old head though?
You just sound old. That's why I be
Can
calling you
y'all
the
hear?
old head. But
You
listen,
know what? I'm with you on that because I think of
Hello?
myself as an
yo, mute
uncle
up,
anyway.
Dave.
So I'm okay with that. I
Yeah,
think
we
I'm
can hear
good
Hello?
with
you.
that.
We can
But
hear
the
you.
point,
I don't think you can
the,
hear everybody on the panel because there's other people talking. It sounds like it's quiet to you. But yeah, I can hear you though, brother.
what I'm saying is this, right? We're arguing a biblical narrative, right? And for
now
academic
we ain't
purposes,
arguing nothing. You want to argue?
let him
I'm
finish.
not.
Let
Can I
him
say what I
finish.
want to say? We're having a discussion,
Play with your ass.
and this is based on a biblical narrative. So, for scholastic purposes, we can say the story is not historical because there's no evidence of this particular part of the story being historical. So we can say it's not historical.
Why y'all
And
lined
right
up
now, anybody who's
together like
arguing that
this, bro?
story, anybody's arguing the story is arguing it from a faith-based perspective, and that's okay. So we can't say it's history until we have proof that it's history.
No,
So
we're arguing
Yo,
from
yo, you hear me?
documents. We're arguing from what we have
Hold,
written to go off of, not just the faith.
real quick,
the
we had
Bible, the
two
Bible is
Titans
not a
hit the
historical book. Eh?
stage. Real
Okay,
quick.
that shit you be going off of that was written is not historical. So let's go back and forth, since that's what you want to do. So
What are
bad.
you
I don't know
arguing?
why you want to go back and forth with Emmanuel so bad. You clearly don't know Emmanuel. He loves to do that shit.
Yeah, but you're arguing something, and if I ask you to show me Jesus' tomb, you can't.
I'm not arguing anything. I read the Bible. You're arguing. I put
Okay.
clarity on the Bible, and you're arguing.
Hold on. Take it down. You're
Down
stating
where?
Down
something.
where?
I'm not too loud. My tone too high. What's
No.
down where?
Hold on a second. You are saying something based on the Bible. And in the academic world, there's an argument as to whether the individual in question was historical
We're
or
not
not.
in the academic world. We are on Debate Coliseum talking about the Bible. So when you have a
So that
problem with
means
it,
now.
feel free to argue like you're doing now, but
So
you need to come with a position. Don't just tell me I'm arguing from the Bible when we know we're
Okay,
talking
hold
about the
on.
Bible.
Okay, hold on. The point I'm making is this, right?
Were we talking academics when the Bible got brought up?
Bro, well, that tells me what
No,
I need
we
to know.
weren't. So you're just talking
But that
for
tells me
nothing. You're
what I
just
need to know
bringing up the
about you.
fact that the Bible isn't historical. You just got faith in it. Okay, you
Right.
said that, you got it out. Now what? You want to keep doing that? Or we going to get back to the content that A1 been trying to get back to for 10 minutes now? And then me and you can actually spar afterwards.
No, I think me and you have nothing to spar about. So let me get back to the content.
I didn't think so. So yeah, back to the content.
Well
I
handled.
appreciate you for letting me know that the Bible is not a historical document, since that's how you feel, and it's faith-based for me. Thank you for letting me know that. I've heard it 3,000 times.
Got you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let it play then. Since that's what
These
you
three
want.
things. the cycle of birth, experience, and death. Because those things don't exist in the void, in the car, obviously, because that's infinite potential. So the first thing they built was this, a torus field, right? A shell, to shell themselves from the void, from the car. They're now independent. They're now separate. They're now experiencing life outside the whole.
And this makes me think about that spirit science video. I thought Silky D hopped on. I think he dropped off. But we was watching it the other day. And spirit kept creating a void so far outside of itself. And this just was making me think about that. Little connections, but you know, they could just be, it could all be coincidence.
Okay. Now in that void, by the way, in the car, there are many, many other universes and many, many other expressions of experience that are different to us. So this is not unique. We're not the only shell or egg in the universe or in the multiverse. There are many, many of these, right? But this is ours. This is where we are, okay? So they created this egg, as many cultures called it. The Vedics called it the Brahmanda. The Norse mythology, they called it Ymir, the god Ymir, was expressed through the god Ymir. In Greek mythology, it's the Orphean egg. In Kemetic Egyptian mythology, they called it the Apep, the serpent Apep. And it's always depicted as a snake or a serpent, which is energy. If you see a snake in ancient mythology, it's always expressing energy, okay? So this is the torus field, electromagnetic torus field that was built. And inside, you've now got primordial waters. It's empty. This is when the Big Bang happened. So when mainstream science says the Big Bang happened at the point of singularity, there's some truth in that. What they're not telling us is that that singularity and that process is a conscious, intelligent creation. It is not a random process. It's not something that happened randomly. It was intelligently designed. Again, that star is far more intelligent than we are. If we are a star, we are probably at 5% intelligence. This intelligence is at 100.
What the hell is he talking?
Okay, just to put it into context, that's obviously not accurate. But anyway, so now we've got a womb, right? This is the womb of creation. This is now the universe, our universe. Okay, move on to slide number 4. The next bit was for these 3 entities to choose their domains, basically, in this universe. At the top, you've got Brahma, who's the creator. In the middle, you've got Vishnu, the sustainer, which is life. At the bottom, you've got Shiva, which is destruction, the destroyer. So now, the one is now divided into 3, okay? At the top, this is where that 33.333% comes in, the number 33. This is why it's so big in a lot of these cultures, number 33, because the universe is divided into 3 aspects. 33.33333 makes the whole, okay? So now we've got at the top, positive polarity, okay? The beginning, creation. In the middle, we've got life, sustenance, and experience. This is where the circle of life happens. And at the bottom, we've got the end, death, destruction, negative polarity, right? These 2 are gravity, okay? So when mainstream science says that gravity exists, it kind of does, but it's a transcendental gravity. It's not a physical gravity, it's transcendental, okay? You've got blue shift and red shift. If you've watched Santos's videos, he talks about that quite a lot, red shift and blue shift.
Pause that right
This is
there.
where it begins. This is the original blue shift and red shift. Blue shift.
Okay, so what he just said was some bullshit. When he just tried to relate that to gravity, the science not even 100% sure what gravity is. I don't even know what. Like he was doing good until he stepped in there. It's counterintuitive. I mean, I don't know if anybody else had any pushback on that. Did anybody else find that a little odd?
Well, he said it sounded like he should be saying the same thing you said. He said when gravity exists, they're kind of right, but it's not what they be saying. Like,
Yeah, now I agree
I
with
don't
him on
know.
that.
And then what is transcendental? Gravity. I
Right.
don't know what the hell that is. I've never heard them two put together.
That's
Something
something
else,
people.
something
That's
Is
outside
that
of
something.
some pseudo
physical solids.
slang?
No, it's something outside of physical solids,
Okay.
like
Right.
energy. Energy that moves at a light speed is outside of physical matter.
That's not true. That's
Okay.
not true. That's not true. They theorize that if you move at certain speeds, you might be able to transcend space and time. Scientists don't know that for sure, but they have their reasons why they
Now
say that.
we know for a fact it happens.
You've never seen anybody go to the future and come back, so no, that's not a fact.
No, see,
That's not a
that's
fact in the sense
because
of
in your mind,
no. It's not about
in your mind,
no. It's not
transcending
about in
is
my mind. It's not
well.
about
I
in
mean,
my mind.
you just said something about going back in time, and I don't even know how that relates to transcending.
I
You
have.
you said something. Somebody said something about moving at the speed of light, and you go outside of physical matter. I'm saying that is not something that's
Okay,
stated as
do you
a
understand why
proven fact.
matter? Do you understand why matter has a hard time moving at the speed of light?
I can't answer that question, and I don't want to
Well,
say I can
I
answer that question.
can. Let me explain it to you. It's because after you start moving so fast, your atoms basically start becoming excited, and eventually that shit starts glowing. When it starts glowing, your atoms start breaking apart. You start turning into free radicals, man. Your atoms, your electrons, protons, and neutrons start stripping and becoming unbound from each other. That's what happens when something moves so fast that it starts glowing, right? So, like, that's what would happen to normal matter if it moved at the speed of light. Like, it would move so fast that it would disintegrate. It would burn up. It would burst into a pulse of energy. And when once it burn all the physical matter out, it's gone. That's the reason why you can't move objects that fast.
Now, I say this. If that was anybody else besides the electromagnetic messiah, I would say that's bullshit. But since you pride yourself on being researched and earning that title, I'm
Well,
gonna take you at your word until I actually look into it. I'm not gonna
well,
just
okay.
say
So let's entertain E equals MC squared. Energy equals mass
times one
times
square.
speed of light squared, right? So if you do that in reverse, right, that means that uh matter not moving at the speed of light is solid matter, right? It's actually solid matter. When matter moves at near light speed or at light speed, it's no longer matter anymore. It's pure energy because
I'm with you so far.
it has transcended the state of solids.
I'm with you. I'm with you so far. But once again, I'm gonna say, what you said is true. But then that gets us into the idea of saying, because you move at light speed and matter is changed and it has these fluctuations, that there's a possibility or theory that if you move that way, you can transcend normal space and time, and then go into the future based on scientific
Mm,
research. But that's not proven per se. But
mm.
it's
Okay,
but it's
I see what you're
accepted.
saying.
Just like when you say you have dark matter and dark energy. Nobody on the planet Earth knows what the hell dark matter and dark energy is. They
Never
know what
seen
it
it.
does. They know what it does. They know it makes up the whole universe. Damn
I
near
don't even
100%
know.
of the
I don't even
universe.
know how they say that they know what it does when you ain't never seen it.
No. No, they can identify what it does, but they don't know
Yeah,
what it
but if you
is.
Yeah,
can't
they
see
seen the
it, like, how
effect
do you
of it.
know
They
that that's
seen the
the?
effect of it. They
Yeah,
seen
but
the
how do you
Right.
effect
know
of
that
it.
that's what the effect? How do you know that that's the effect that you're looking at if you don't know what it is that you're looking at? You can't detect what you're looking at.
Because that
No.
no,
Let me
because
Exactly.
hold
That's
on.
like having
Let me
a.
go ahead,
explain.
go
That's
Okay,
ahead.
like
hold on.
saying they're a
Let me
life
explain it.
expert, but you don't
Let
know
me
what a
explain
life
that.
expert look like.
But let me explain that. They can look at it, they can see it, but there's not a full explanation to science or
They
understanding
can't
of
see
what it
it at
is.
all, bro. They can't see it at all because being able to see it means that like they can actually detect light coming from it,
So they
and they
can't see
can't.
dark matter or dark energy.
No,
Well, you
You
know
can't
what?
see it.
Well, you know what? Let me fall back on this because I know you're way more studied on this than me. So I don't want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
argue and look like a fool.
Well, I don't want to act like I'm an authority on it. Like y'all can look it up. Like I could be
No,
wrong, bro.
No,
no,
they
I'm
can't
just saying.
see it, but they have seen the effect of it. So what it is there's a pull or a push. They can't explain what it is. And so they do this observation and they say dark matter. Now
Right.
it
That's
could be
pretty much how it goes.
yeah, yeah. It could be two different things, two, three different things. It's like, oh, dark matter isn't the same thing. It's different things that have the same effect on the physical things that we see, you know.
Yeah,
But it's
so it's like saying, like, let's say for instance, we was in a room, right? And you see the wall bulging in, right? And so you deduce that because you can't see the thing that is bulging the wall, that the thing that bulging the wall must be, I don't know, swelling pipes, right? So you're deducing that the bulge behind the wall is coming from swelling pipes, even though you ain't never seen no damn pipes behind the walls. You ain't never seen no
Yeah.
pipes.
Well, let's say this around. We know that there are pipes in walls. We know that that's what happens in
Well, there's
buildings. So
possible
that's
pipes
just
behind walls, right?
no. Generally speaking, when you build a house, there are normally pipes behind the wall. There may not be pipes behind that wall, but there are pipes in walls once you have plumbing, right? So what you're saying is the natural thing to your mind is there's a pipe behind that wall and the pipe is leaking. That may not be the case. There may not be a pipe behind that wall. There may be a whole other different reason. It's
Right.
the only thing that you could think of at the moment. And in science, they say the simplest and most logical answer is probably right. Correct? The thing that makes sense
So that be
is
flat Earth
probably
was
right.
probably right.
Once you do
Flat
your
Earth probably
once you
right.
do your research and once you do consider all the possibilities, the thing that remains, whether likely or not, has to be the answer to your question because you've done all your research. Correct, Laurel? And people who are into that. That's what they say. Once you do scientific research, this makes sense. This is the only thing that I can get that makes sense. This is our consensus. That's right. Later on, that might change. That's with any form of knowledge. But we have to do our research to say what
Jose,
makes sense.
this Emmanuel. Hey, according to your understanding, does ancient Kemet give an understanding of flat Earth or round Earth?
I would think that ancient Kemetic
Nah, ain't
people.
no. We ain't talking about what you think, man. You supposed to be the Kemet scholar. What do
I'll
what?
say
What?
this. Let me be honest. I've seen other people's show,
I
but I've never
appreciate
looked
that.
into it. I've never looked into it myself. But I would interpret what I've seen as the Earth being round in their understanding and not flat. And based on how they built and how we know that they built, they would not have thought that the Earth was flat. They would have thought it would be some type of spherical, roundish
You said based
kind of
on how
Hey,
they
thing.
feel.
hey,
You said
I
based
hear
on how
your
they feel.
thoughts. I hear your thoughts. So when you tune in on December 17th, the sources that I pulled to show what ancient Kemet, what their theory and understanding was, you should be intrigued, bro. I'm gonna pull something out. Tune in December 17th, man.
Now here's the question.
Swab about to go
'Cause
and
I definitely
Emmanuel
was under
Holloway
the understanding that they was
of the
on that
Dragon
board
Slayer.
flat Earth.
You said what?
I said I definitely was under the understanding that they was leaning more. Their information was speaking more towards a flat Earth and the
Now let me tell
firmament.
you. Now let me
Yeah,
tell you why
ancient
you.
Kemet and ancient Egypt.
Now let me tell you
Yeah,
why you're
all the
wrong, Lord
majority
Brother.
of the ancient civilizations spoke about a flat Earth to the firmament.
Okay,
Correct.
Yeah,
now
that's he
Lord Banu,
incorporated them all
now Lord
into this
Banu,
one chart.
And then
now
this dude named Pythagoras said, "Hey, y'all, I just casted some shadows and seen some reflections, and I measured the whole Earth. It's a ball."
let's say this, Lord Banu. If the ancient Kemetic people thought that the Earth was flat, when scientists are doing their measurements of these pyramids to line up with certain things, they would
What?
not be damn near 100% close.
You said what scientists?
No, I said when you look at the pyramids, they say that they recognize that these pyramids are within maybe 0 to 1%, of I have to get the proper terminology, but the way that they're putting it, they would have known that the Earth was round because they were trying to line these things up along a certain line
With
that
the
they're just
stars.
acknowledging.
with the
Right.
stars that
That deals with certain
that
stars and different things like
but
that. And when they
that
do
proves a
measurements,
flat Earth. That proves a flat Earth more than a globe Earth because on the
can't prove a
globe
flat Earth.
hold on, wait, listen. Because on the globe Earth model, if we talk about a globe, that means we've been spinning ever since the Egyptians built the pyramids. So if we've been spinning on this ball, how could the pyramids still be aligned with the stars that was
They're
there
not
when they
perfectly
built
aligned,
them?
Lord Banu. You're not
I
listening.
know you said they off by like a how much?
What they're saying is they want to line up with certain star constellations. But when they do the measurements, they recognize that they would have had to have thought that the Earth was round. Their measurements may have been off due to certain other things. But based on what they're saying, if it's not that far off, they had to have thought the Earth was round.
So
But
you
if you thought it
saying
was flat,
after they built the pyramids and they started to depict and give the understanding of the earth being flat, they would have known that it was wrong.
no, I said the ancient Kemetic people never thought that the Earth was flat.
But they depicted it being flat.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
They could never have depicted the Earth being flat if scientists are giving them credence for their
I disagree
cosmological
with
knowledge.
that to some extent, but we'll get into that later. I'll pull up some pictures of how they depicted it.
I'm telling you,
I know what you're telling me. I heard you,
I
and
know you agree with
then
me.
I said I
You're just
disagree.
trying to be.
So
You
I
think
know
that the
exactly
ancient
what you're
Kemetic,
saying.
you
I
think the ancient
comprehend,
Kemetic people thought the Earth was flat?
brother. We'll
They
get into it
definitely
later.
That's
they
wild to me.
depicted that.
I'm
It's
shocked
not
that you would
wild.
say that.
I'm shocked that you would say what you're saying. And if I want, and I just actually said later on, I'm going to pull up some sources, and then you're doubling down. But it's okay. That just means it's going to be that much more fly when I toss you across the room on this subject.
All
But
right, okay. Um, I'm cool. She put up the primary sources, and we're gonna see who's right and who's wrong in this
we're
instance.
going to
If
see.
I'm cool with that.
Yes, I'm going to pull up the primary sources. Yeah, my bad, just to interject. And you're always allowed to challenge me. I'm just messing with you. Don't feel like I'm about to get mad at
No,
you.
no, no. No, I want you to pull up primary sources
Yes, we'll
so
get
I can
into it.
break it down and show you where I think I'm right.
Okay. Let's let this play.
Yes.
At the top, redshift at the bottom. Okay. The next order of business was to create a cosmic highway. Okay, because at the moment, everything within this is closed off from the whole, from the multiverse, from all the other universes and all the other experiences outside this egg. Okay, so a cosmic highway was created in the middle of this egg. To make it easier, if that's an egg, right, that is the cosmic highway going down through the center. Okay, connecting the outside multiverse, the void,
What would that be like? Hollow Earth theory combined with flat Earth theory makes the cosmic egg theory. Is that how that's going? But I'll let it play.
other universe with us inside here. We are now inside. Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva are inside this universe, right? Creating, experiencing, and destroying whatever they feel like creating, sustaining, and destroying, right? Okay. So that is what this is. This is a cross section. Okay. So now we've got a cosmic vortex. This is what science calls the axis. Yep, the cosmic axis. Okay. Many cultures called it many things. In Greek mythology, it was personified as the Greek god Alus, the keeper of the winds. In Vedic mythology, it's known as the Merudanda. Okay. In Kemetic Egypt, it's Horus. I think it was a falcon, also keeper of the winds or something to do with the winds. In Norse mythology, they talk about the Bifrost Bridge. Same thing. This is the spine. This is a black hole, if you like. Sometimes science says the black hole in the universe. This is the black hole. This is the father and keeper of winds, energy, flow of weather, currents, everything starts from here. Starts from this energy in the middle. This is the engine room, right? Powering everything inside this cosmic egg, right? So now we've got that. So the next bit was to now put form to the universe. Okay, so now we've established, we've got at the top, we've got blue shift, blue fire. Okay, at the bottom, we've got red fire, red shift. These are both polarity, magnetism. Okay, different forms of magnetism, different modalities of magnetism. Okay, in the middle, we now have the ether. Okay, we've got air. At the bottom, we've got the water. In the Bible, they say God separated the waters above from the waters below. So the waters above are the atmospheres. The waters below are the actual waters below. Okay, in the middle is where Earth comes in. Okay, this is where Earth. The Kemetic Egyptians said in the middle, in the beginning, God created the Ben. And Ben translates to mound or pyramid. Okay, so a mound or a pyramid was created. This is Gaia in Greek mythology. It's Geb, Mother Geb in Kemetic Egypt. Same thing, right? So this tells me that this must be a pyramid of some sort, the Earth originally, and probably still is today. Now you see those elements that we always talk about: earth, wind or air or ether, water, and fire, building blocks of life, right? These are the first physical building blocks of life in our universe, right? Earth, where we are, the air above us, atmosphere, the waters below us, and the fire would be the heavens and the hells, top and bottom, right? This is the Bhuloka in Vedic cosmology. Right, I'll try and, okay. Let's go into detail, right? This Bhuloka, right? The Egyptians said it was the Ben, a pyramid. And I think it looks something like this, okay? As above, so below. So it's a pyramid at the top and a pyramid at the bottom, okay? Right? I think at the center here, at some stage, there was a capstone, right? Which I'll explain in a minute. At the moment, it's a crater, but I'll explain that in detail in a moment. Now, mainstream science tells us that our Earth has got three layers, three inner layers. There's a crust, a mantle, an inner core, and an outer core, right? But they tell us that this is on a spinning ball. I'm saying that it is not. What they're actually trying to tell us is that these are the four layers in the Ben. This is the cross section, by the way. Okay, and I'll show you what it is a cross section of. The crust, the mantle, the inner core, and the outer core inside the Earth, which is basically this. This is the Ben. This is the Earth, but this is the top half. So if you imagine this at the top, there's also a bottom bit, an upside down pyramid. Okay, and that is sitting on the great deep, on the waters below. And above, you've got the waters above, which are the atmospheres, right? So when they tell us that the Earth has got three layers, a crust, a mantle, an inner core, and an outer core, that is inner Earth, inside this Ben, the layer between the two pyramids. So there's some truth in that, okay? So I found that really, really interesting when I came across that, okay? The ancient cultures also talk about these, this Ben in quite a lot of detail, okay? The Egyptians called it Geb, Mother Geb. The Indo-Vedics, the Bhuloka, which is the land. In Greek, it was Mother Gaia. And in Norse mythology, it was Midgard, okay? The top of this also had names, okay? So the whole thing has got a name. In Kemetic Egypt, it's the Ben, right? But on the top, this is Mother Geb. If you're looking from the top, this was Mother Geb, okay? In Greek mythology, the whole thing is Gaia. But the top, as you see it with these concentric rings, is Atlantis or Atlas. Okay? In Norse mythology, they just call it all Midgard. Okay? They had one name for it. In Vedic cosmology or in Vedic scripts, they call the whole thing the Burloka. But the top is the Bhu Mandala. The concentric rings are the Bhu Mandala. Okay? It's also interesting that in Greek mythology, they said that Mother Gaia had 2 children. Okay? This is Mother Gaia, the whole thing, had 2 children. Who are the 2 children? The 2 children are the top part and the bottom part, Prometheus and Epimetheus. These are the 2 held below us. Okay?
Can we stop and comment?
Right. I hope that makes sense. So I'll move on to the next slide.
He messed the comedic part of that all up.
Go ahead, King J. He asked for this pause and then going to go to Jose.
Right, that's all right.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't have too much pushback with what the brother is saying. He's a little pseudo in some of his, but his overall, is pretty in line with Egypt Semitic theology. So I had a question to the brothers on the panel who were saying that Kemet was flat Earth. I think Joey was one of them, and whoever else may be on the panel.
No, I said rounds, just for the record.
Mm-hmm.
I said round just for the record.
Round, okay, yeah, because I definitely wouldn't say flat Earth, but I was going to ask them what theology, what were they talking about when they said that.
What theology?
What theology?
I was really just talking about some pictures of how they depicted Gad.
Oh, that was you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me.
It wasn't you. It was the brother who had the debate about the topic.
Oh, okay. I think he just Emmanuel. I think he just dropped off for a second.
It was me too. I was saying too.
What theology was you subscribing that to?
I wasn't subscribing it to any specific theology. It was just like it once said, certain depictions and interpretations of certain writings and things that they presented.
Right. But sometimes you got to be careful when making general statements like with Kemet, because it's like maybe 4 or 5. It's a Memphite theology, it's a Heliopolis theology, it's a Hermopolis theology. It's several different theologies that subscribe to different things. Like, so the brother's kind of, when he's talking about that egg, that's like a Hermopolis type of theology. And he's probably going to talk about Ra. And so when we talk about Ra is hatched from an egg, a cracked egg, right? So when even today with modern science, if you ask me, so that's even with the topic, right? I wanted to dialogue with the brother. I was gonna ask him when he asked it, what's the earth shaped like a ball, right? Was your angle gonna be that a ball is a spear? Because even then I would disagree, because I would say it's an oblate spear.
I'm saying it's shaped like a ball, meaning it's spherical.
Right. I understand what a spear is, a ball. So I would disagree, because I would say that
I said it's spherical.
I heard you, and I said I would disagree.
Not a sphere, but spherical.
I understand what spherical means. I do.
Does oblong fit into that spherical definition?
No, because that would debunk itself. No,
I was about to say it does.
It does.
I would think it does.
Okay, so this is where we go to definitions, because when you go to the definition of a ball or a spear or a ball has perfect symmetry. Perfect symmetry.
Brother, that's why I pointed out the word spherical to you, bro.
Okay.
What does spherical mean? Not sphere. What? Not sphere.
I understand what a spear is, brother.
No, spherical doesn't mean sphere, brother.
Right, that's what we're trying to get you to understand.
Brother, I'm not confused on anything.
Okay. Sorry, so
but you keep messing with me. You keep muddying the water, but let me finish the point. A sphere is has perfect symmetry. It's a ball. It has perfect symmetry. That is a sphere. That's a ball. A oblate spheroid does not have perfect symmetry.
Wait,
It's not.
Can I ask you a
Quit cutting
question?
me.
Can
oblate
I
Quit
ask you a
what?
cutting
question?
me. Quit cutting me.
Oblate what?
Quit cutting.
I didn't
Quit
hear you.
cutting me.
I
Quit
didn't hear
cutting.
you. Hold
Quit
on, I'm
cutting
not
me,
cutting you
brother.
off.
You
I
heard him. You
didn't
just
hear
want to
Why?
you.
point
Why
out
am
the
I,
fact that he
brother?
said
Why is y'all
sphere.
getting ready?
Okay,
I'm
you're
just
right.
giving definitions of words,
I just wanted to just say it again.
brother. I'm not even finished. Can you
I
let
know
me
I
finish
didn't have
my
one
sentence
you
before you, brother? You can ask any questions, brother. I swear to God.
for
Can you let
itself.
me finish my sentence so I can finish my thought in my head? That's all I'm trying to do, brother. I had a whole thought but I kept getting cut off in the middle of my sentence.
I said part itself.
If you disagree, just write in. I'm writing notes. I
All
wrote
right.
notes about what I disagree with, what I disagree with. So I'm just going. So that was one of them. And I'm comparing. And my overall point is that when he's talking about this cracked egg, that's not a sphere. A cracked egg does not have perfect symmetry. It does not fit in the definition of a sphere with perfect symmetry.
Joseph,
It fits under the title of a obloid
I
spheroid.
hear.
An oblate
But Charles,
spheroid,
I can find again.
which is kind of the same thing when we talk about the theology that we're showing with the cracked egg with Ra. It's not. It's a cracked egg, so that would be under the definition of an oblate spheroid because it does not have perfect symmetry. So that's just
Can I
that.
ask you a question now?
So whoever takes that standpoint will probably lose the debate just on a technical point that
Can I ask you a
it's
question
not
now?
it's not a ball.
Can I ask you a question now?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Does oblong spheroid fit in the definition of spherical?
It's a spheroid.
Listen to the words I
You
said
didn't ask him the question.
and
You
try
didn't
to
answer the question.
concentrate. Does the
Is it a
term
is it a ball?
oblong
No.
spheroid,
Is it a ball? No.
your brain is failing you? That's not what the fuck I just asked.
I heard what you said. I moved on past that. You're not gonna
No,
word
you
telling
didn't.
me
You
into the
ignored it
point,
and went
brother.
back to your initial
Brother,
point, which I never
brother,
had conflict.
brother.
No,
You
now
don't
you're
have to
cutting me
walk
off,
me
and
through any brother. You
I'm
don't have to
asking you
walk
a
me through
question.
anything. Make your point
Does
and move on.
oblong spheroid fit
Does
in the
it?
definition
Does
of,
it? Does it?
sir,
Answer your
sir?
own question.
I'm taking the debate, so I've already answered this
Brother,
question.
me
Does
so okay
Yo,
then. So
who
take
this?
your
Who this?
so
why?
brother.
Hold on,
So
time
none
out,
so
time
you
out.
don't have
Does an
to prove your
oblong
point then.
spheroid?
You don't have to
Does an
prove your point to
oblong
me. Save it for
spheroid?
the debate.
Does
Save
an
it for the
oblong
debate. I
spheroid?
made my
Does a
stance. A
does an
ball is
oblong
a
spheroid?
has
You're a
perfect
coward right now.
symmetry.
You're a
An
coward right
obloid
now.
spheroid
You
does
know
not
you're
have perfect
dying and you
symmetry. It
don't
is
want to
not a
die
ball.
publicly, but you came to make this big old presentation. Does the oblong spheroid fall under the definition of spherical?
Yes.
We will find out during your debate.
Thank you. So
Make
mute out
sure
and
you
don't ever
tune
put
in to
input.
that only here on
So don't ever
Coliseum of
put any
Arguments.
input in again on my shit, and you can't get asked questions.
Okay, real quick, I want to show this right here. As you see, Geb depicted right here.
Okay, hold
4
on, hold on,
points
hold on,
touching.
A1, hold
No,
on,
hold
A1,
on. I'm going. You
hold
can
on,
go
hold
actually
on.
in about 10
Let me
more
just
seconds.
Can
10
I
more
just say
seconds.
something? Can I just say something?
Go ahead.
Then you can proceed. This is what they call cosmogony, which means this does not deal with the idea of the physical world around them.
Okay, you could have let me finish, and then you could have said that.
Yeah.
But like I was saying before, she has 4 points touching the ground every time you see Geb depicted. Now you can go ahead. That's all I wanted to say. Do your thing.
Sorry,
You
my
got the
bad. I
floor.
jumped the gun because I thought you were going to use this to deal with the physical description of Earth, but I'm wrong. I
Well,
apologize.
I was saying that to show that they don't always depict the Earth as round because that's what you were saying, and I'm saying no. There are times when Geb is depicted just like this, and she always has 4 points touching the ground, which is just something that people point to. Like that's the only reason I was privy to it.
Okay, my bad. I jumped the
Yeah,
gun.
it's all right. We all
But
do it to each other.
this is what we call cosmogony, which is the way that they see the world through their quote unquote spiritual tradition.
This what who call that?
Because this is Geb and Newt.
Yes.
Who call
And
it
if you
that?
look,
She has the 4 unks of life on her.
yes, but
right.
if you look at her head, the head, right?
Mhm.
You'll see some glyphs on that's the right hand side, right?
Yeah.
That actually says Geb, and then the one on the other side with the feather
And
says Shu.
And this is a relief of the creation story. So I use this to show people when they try to say, like, we didn't have boats back then, or they didn't have boats back then. I'm like, what are you talking about? They had boats in their creation story, like depicted.
Yes, but they have
So,
glyphs on here too, you know, A1.
Mhm.
And I have glyphs on here describing the deities that are depicted.
When you said cosmology, when you said that this picture is a depiction of cosmology, you said
That's not what I said. I said cosmogony. And cosmogony does not just include the physical world. It includes the idea of what we call the non-physical world, or the spiritual tradition.
And that's what I wanted to ask you. When you keep saying we, like who are you talking about?
Did I say we?
Yeah, you said this is what we call What'd you call it?
Well, once again, this goes back to me having arguments about this on other platforms and being involved in a group. So you're not privy to that information. I'm just saying it because I'm accustomed to saying that when I'm having these discussions. So that's the way that I talk.
I just was trying to see if you were saying like within a community.
This
like
is what I'm saying. I'm a member of a group that we call the Magi Archers, and we have these arguments all the time. So that's why I say we. We have these arguments all the time with people on the internet. That is why I've learned to read some of the scripts to be able to tell you that it's talking about Geb and Shu. And if he reads that, and if he reads the description, it will say that.
Yeah, Shu. And
Shu
Shu is the one on the celestial bark floating the celestial Nile. Is that what that is? That's what that is.
And then you have Tefnut would be the one over Geb.
Yeah.
Correct?
Okay, let's get it. Let's let this little video
what I was asking you is whose science is what'd you say the name of it was?
I'm saying cosmogony deals with a culture's whole world view, not just the physical world.
Cosmogony. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that word, but
no, cosmogony deals with a culture's world view in general.
Cosmogony.
That's how they view the world. Yes. That's their view of creation and the world.
That is the science of creation.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like who's the authority in this science? Like where did this science develop?
It's objective.
No. In this particular case, we're talking about ancient Kenney. So their primary documents are the authority on this particular thing. People's interpretations can not be correct.
So this is what I mean. Like it has to be an interpretation, right? It has to be, somebody has to be interpreting what they looking at, right?
Can you pull up the definition of cosmogony?
Cosmology.
No,
cosmogony.
Cosmology with an L.
No.
We're talking about different words, King James.
COSMOGONY. Cosmogony.
Big bills.
Do you know what cosmology is?
We're not talking about that now, King James.
Yeah, we're not talking about cosmology. Right.
Yeah, what's the definition of cosmogony?
A theory, myth, or account of the origin of the universe or cosmos. So every culture has one. There's like
now go to cosmology.
There's the Kemetic and say that one more time.
Go to cosmology because there's no such thing as there's no such thing as Kemetic.
Wait, read the scientific cosmogony.
Let me hear what King J was saying one more time, and then
my bad. I'm sorry.
It's called cosmology with an L.
That's how I always said it.
Yeah, there's no such thing as Kemetic cosmology. Like that's why I'm like, what are they talking about?
Yeah. No, he just if you find the Kemetic stuff, it's Kemetic cosmology, a comprehensive study of the universe as a whole, focusing on its origin, large-scale structure, dynamics, evolution, and ultimate fate. It draws on numerous scientific disciplines, including physics, astronomy, and astrophysics, to formulate testable theories and models based on empirical evidence and observation. And I believe that Santos Bonnaci, who goes after this, the black guy, Martin Kenney, he's an astrophysicist as well.
Can you read what
he like further expands this?
That was the point that I was trying to get at.
So can you
I can't grade these guys' papers, do their homework, so I can't tell say who's right or wrong. I just
So,
know that I
so hold on. That's why I was trying to say, get to the point of whose interpretation of what we're looking at are we talking about? You feel me? Because if we looking at somebody else's interpretation of somebody else's world view, then we're not actually getting the accurate interpretation of what.
Well, what you would have to do is you'd have to
Yes,
put
man.
them all. You'd have to look at each cosmogony
He's
and see which one is.
cosmology.
It's no, brother. Cosmology is something different, my brother.
It's
Stop
two
saying
Brother,
that.
different words, King
We
J.
just
I
we
know
just
they're two
explained the
different
definition,
words, and you're using the world
bruh.
incorrectly. There's
hold on.
no
He's
Bruh,
such
actually
thing
no.
as
not
there's
though.
no
Look,
such
I'm
thing
King
as
saying
J,
the
the
def,
King J.
brother. Stop it. Stop.
King
Hold
J,
on,
it's
hold
on
on,
the
hold on, hold
screen,
on.
King J. I actually looked up the difference between the two. It says the
Come
key
on, bro.
distinction is one of scope.
so
Cosmology is the broad study of the universe's structure, evolution, and future,
so
while
this is what
cosmogony is a specific subset that focuses only on its origins.
Right.
exactly. So that's why it's be cosmology. So when you look it up
No,
like
we're
Again,
that,
not
King
talking about
J,
brother,
cosmology, brother. No,
you're
we're not.
arguing for no
listen,
reason. We
A1, I'm
agree
not
with you.
talking. Listen, brother, why you trying
A1,
to
tell
finish
him we
a
agree with him.
sentence when I'm
Let's let
middle of
David
my
finish though.
sentence?
Last time it was on David to hold on. Now it's on you to hold
A1,
on. Go
Okay,
ahead,
go
A1,
David.
ahead.
Go
A1,
ahead,
tell him
David.
we agree with him and mute him. Tell him we agree with him and mute him.
Yeah,
He's
I'm not
arguing for
muting
no
him.
reason.
It's
But
nobody's
we agree
show.
with him, so what is he arguing about? We agree with you, King J.
I'm
So
not.
there's no
I'm
need to
not.
argue.
If you're agreeing, why am I getting cut off in the middle of my sentence? I'm trying to
Because we
finish
want
your
to move on to
sentence.
something
But
else. We
it
agree with
is
you.
on
You
David
don't need
though.
to
It is
expound.
on David.
Yeah, okay, it's on David, but I was actually in the middle of a sentence. You just cut me right
But
off.
King J, we understand, but you have a habit of expounding for no reason. We
Let's
agree
look.
with
Yeah,
you.
but what
Take your
what
win
I'm
and let
I
talking
it
got it,
about,
go.
Jose. I got
but
it. It's just gonna create more confusion. David,
yeah,
go
so
ahead.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
yeah,
Let's
saying.
so
let
but
David
A1, just
was.
one
I thought he
second,
was
one
like four
second.
sentences in already before
Yeah, I
you jumped
was
in.
before you just cut me right off. So I'm
I was
like,
talking about David. He got the deeper voice. I hadn't heard him
no,
speak yet.
that was me talking actually.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
so what I'm explaining is cosmology. There is no such thing as Egyptian cosmology, how they're saying it. So when you look it up, A1, if you want to look this up, if you look it up as Memphite cosmology, you look it up as Heliopolis cosmology, you look it up as Hermopolis cosmology, because the Nile Valley has different cosmologies along the Nile. Everybody doesn't have the same theology or cosmology.
Okay. And guess what? A1, before you look it up,
It doesn't. What do you mean
hold on,
before you
hold
look it
on,
up? We're
hold
looking it up.
on.
There's no hold on.
Hold on.
I'm proving a point. Quit filibustering.
Before you look it up, most of us are probably gonna agree with what you just said. So
And
there's no need.
cosmology, not cosmology.
Brother.
Hey, Joey,
Okay.
why do you keep cutting me off on the open
Okay.
panel when I'm not
They
talking to
have
you?
more than one. Let's move
A1, why
on.
do you're
Because you
filibustering?
have more than
Okay,
one. Because
let's
you're
let
coming
David
on and
go ahead.
arguing
Let's
for
let
no
David go
reason.
ahead.
You're arguing for no reason. There's no
Jose,
need to argue.
you
We
don't have to
agree.
correct him every time. I mean, just let him
No,
be.
because he's dragging on an argument for no reason. We agree with you. You can move on and come back later. We're gonna agree with you.
Jose, when you hop in, it just get drug out every time further.
Right,
Go
but
ahead. Go ahead,
he's
King David.
aggravating me by repeating something for no reason. He doesn't need to do that.
Go.
When you have a
You
disagreement,
He
that's
aggravating
it.
has a
us by
disagreement.
cutting them
David, can you
off.
please
Go
drop
ahead.
There's
him,
no
Go
David?
ahead,
disagreement.
King
Nobody
David.
is gonna disagree with him.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
bro,
King
mute up.
David.
I
Okay,
don't
I
even
don't
think he
even
wanted to say
see.
that.
Or you know what? Was that Cosma who was talking? My bad. Cosma, was that you? And I'm saying King David.
Nah, that was old boy that said he was talking, and you let him talk.
Can you share? Can
Oh,
you
I could
share
have.
that picture
Okay.
that I put in the Facebook group or from your computer?
Yeah, I'll share it. I'm gonna go ahead and let this video play real quick.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
Suave Boss still
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I'll
still
say
Yeah,
what
I'm
I was
here.
gonna
still here,
say.
brother. I'm
I'll
not
say what I
going
was gonna
nowhere.
say later. Can you hear me?
here.
Yeah, who is that?
That's Judah Cosma.
Oh,
Judah
that
Cosma.
was you talking. My bad. Okay, you
Yeah,
was the one that was 4 sentences in, and then I swear I heard King
it's
David
all
jump on
good.
top of it. Was I
I'll say my.
correct?
Yeah, you was right. I'll wait.
Okay.
This is what the whole Earth looks like. Our entire Earth is a pyramid mandala with 4 concentric rings. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything is in 4.
Hold on real quick. We have a Titan to the stage. Shout out King Herc. How you feeling today? Your mic working? Mic check, mic check. Okay, we'll come back to you.
In the universe, right? All creation is in force in the universe, right? At the center, we've got what we now know as the Garden of Eden. So anyone who's been following our videos will know about this. The Garden of Eden's at the center. This is where we are here, the second ring. There's an outer ring and an outer ring outside that, all separated by these mountains, what we call the Antarctica ice wall. Okay, this is our South Pole, the Antarctica. And the North Pole, there is a mountain range separating us from the worlds at the center, from Eden, from Shambhala, Hyperborea. Okay, and outside they've got their own wall separating from this. This last one is got the greatest one. It's called the Loka Loka Mountains in Vedic scriptures. These are the Loka Mountains, the great mountains, right? And these are the last mountains before the torus field, the cosmic egg. Okay, so beyond this, there is no land. It's the cosmic egg blocking us out from the void outside, right? So let's focus on the center, on where we are and what that might look like. Okay, there's some really important bits. Okay, around each of these four worlds is also in torus field. So remember, this is in the torus field. Each of these worlds also has its own torus field cocooning it. So there's a torus field around this outer world, there's a torus field around this one, there's a torus field around that one, and there's a torus field at the center. Okay? And what that would look like, essentially, is something like this. Okay? From our perspective, from where we are. Right? Almost like those Russian dolls. Right? So there's one at the center, a torus field like that. There's one on the outside, on the outer worlds, a bigger one. Then there's a bigger one on the outside. Right? Now, I noticed something very interesting about this. These toroidal fields, right, are probably oblate spheroids in shape. So when mainstream science and NASA says the Earth is an oblate spheroid, this is what they're telling us. They're kind of telling us a half-truth, right? Which is why they can blatantly lie with a straight face, because they know they're usurping the truth. And when it comes out, they'll just probably say, well, you're too stupid to understand what we're saying, but we're telling you the truth. So this is an oblate spheroid. Underneath where we are, this is where the four layers would be: the crust, the mantle, inner core, and outer core. Just like mainstream science says, right? Inner Earth. And above us, we've got the three atmospheres within our toroidal field. We've got the troposphere, the stratosphere, right? The mesosphere, and the thermosphere inside our torus field. This top bit is what mainstream science calls the Van Allen belt. This is the Van Allen belt, this toroidal field. Right? They tell us there's a field of energy that they cannot go past called the Van Allen belt. This is it. By the way, they also tell us that there are 5 Van Allen belts in the universe. So that's the 4 of the worlds, the 5th one being the outermost one. They also tell us that our universe is covered with cosmic background microwave radiation, which is basically a torus field. So they're telling us that the whole universe is inside a torus field. Cosmic background radiation, electromagnetism. So again, they're telling us the truths, but in a twisted way so that we don't figure out exactly what it is. Okay? So that is what it would look like from our perspective. Right. I also hypothesize that these toroidal fields have got different motions that they're moving at. Okay? So science tells us that the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour on its axis, yeah? And then it's spinning at 67,000 miles an hour around the sun. And then it's spinning at 490,000 miles an hour in the universe. Again, there is some truth in that. So it's not a complete lie. So the terra firma we're standing on is obviously not spinning, but the toroidal fields around us are spinning, okay? So I've depicted it here on this cross section, okay? So here, we've got the pyramid Bhumandala, we've got the toroidal fields going around each of the lands, over and underneath, right? 1 at the center, 2 where we are, 3 on the outside worlds, and the 4th one on the furthest out worlds, okay? Our toroidal field is probably moving at 1,000 miles an hour, that vortex. And this toroidal field, which is being powered, well, all of them are being powered by that cosmic vortex that we talked about in the beginning. This is the engine room that's powering the energy of all these toroidal fields, right? Because that runs straight through the middle.
Stop. Pause it.
Okay? So that's moving at 1,000.
Whew. Brother going in. All right. So I want to stop it at this point when he dealt with the vortex, just to put this in simple elementary school terms, because when you're dealing with a vortexian current, which is what our Earth is wrapped in, the atmosphere is the vortexian current that formed the Earth. I want to inspire a simple science experiment dealing with vortexian current, vortexia, and how it gathers up material, corporeal material in the Ethereal firmament. We could do this with a simple science experiment. My daughter could do this. We take a little teaspoon of pepper and we put it in a cup of water or a bowl of water and begin to generate a vortex by simply from the outer rim creating a vortexian current or a stir, right? Once you create that rotation, that vortex, what happens to the granules of pepper? They begin to come together, forming together in the center of the vortex. That simple science experiment right there, it shows you how all the same principles apply to all the stars, suns, moons, and planets, in the cosmos. They come together via rotation, via vortex that gathers up the etheric material into the center. And what does that form? Does it form a sphere or does it form a flat surface? When you look at the vortex, it forms a globular formation. Simple science that you could bring to physics to your kids, and you can objectively view this. This is not some theory I just came up with. That's objective in the universe. You can see this happening right now.
Where at?
The formation of all stars, suns, moons, and planets. You can look up in. You said, where's the vortex?
Yeah.
It's at the outer extremity beyond, well, the Earth's vortex particularly. The outer extremity is somewhat beyond the moon.
All right, I need to see the math on this shit for real.
But this is cosmogony.
No.
We're talking about the energy inside of the vortex, right? As when it spins, kind of like a mixture with hot and cold air, and when it mixes, it causes the energy.
So the name of the force of the vortex is called vortexia, which is the positive force. Which is arbitrary. It's usually it's east and west, right? So just in the case of you have, like, say you have another example of the vortex, the force is in the
Sure. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So in the case of a wheel turning on its axis, right? Say like you have a pole, and then you extend that pole at a right angle, and you put a wheel on it, and you spin it in a circle, right? The center of the rotation is stationary. It doesn't move. The outer part of it moves. right?
And y'all sitting here listening to this. There is no such thing as an Earth vortex.
What? But well, hold on. I'm trying to understand. Wait,
The
I'm sorry.
There's no such thing as
is
an
the
Earth vortex. You made that up.
I know I'm
What are
late.
you
I'm late to
talking
the question,
What I'm
but is
talking
the
about is
video?
I'm talking
Hold
about.
on,
No,
King J.
wait.
This
Let King
nigga,
Hurt
he's
go.
crazy.
He was first.
Bro, it's
Go
crazy.
ahead.
That statement is crazy as hell.
Wait,
Go
can I
ahead.
ask?
Okay.
I
Go
know
ahead,
I'm
King
late.
J.
It's not.
He
I know
might
I'm late.
catch King Hurt up when you explain this too.
It
All right,
says it says the concept of an Earth vortex is not recognized by mainstream science. It's spiritual. Hold on. What does it say? It's
Spiritual, but this is
it says
objective
it's
reality.
spiritual and
All
in
you can observe. Let me cook.
metaphysical tradition. It is not a study or science that is accepted in mainstream science. That's what it says. You made it up.
Okay, can A1 A1, can you put that on the screen? Can you search it up so we can see what that's, because I don't know what he pulled it up.
What you want me to type in?
Just type in the vortex of the Earth.
Where is the Earth vortex?
Let me ask you.
That's
Can
what
I
I
ask a
typed
question
in.
for y'all? Because I know I'm late. I'm late to this. So is the video about flat Earth? Is that what the guy's saying in the video?
Yeah, the video is about flat Earth. He goes through all the different cosmogonies, and combines them together to show that what he's got, I guess, is being told everywhere. And he's got an astrophysicist at the end. And I don't know.
Did he do the math? Is he showing the math behind this as well?
He does have some math, and he goes over some numbers. I'm not sure how much. I could send you this. I don't even know where this is online. I ripped this like 7 years ago. And I was just going through a hard drive of the stuff I thought was fire.
Dan said the Earth vortex is at the moon. You just making this up, and y'all supposed to be smart on this.
No. Hey, A1, put that on the screen. Just type it in for me, please. So
A1, that man was
I did
all
put it
that
up
to
on
say
it.
that he
I mean, I
thinks the
did
Earth is
look
flat.
it up. Let me
A1?
share it.
Yeah,
say that again.
That man went through all that to say that he think ancient cultures thought that the world was flat.
Well, he's not going over a flat Earth. It's actually called the cosmic egg theory, and it's its own specific thing. It's not like anything else. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the cosmic egg. Well, if you study cosmogonies, you would. Everybody who does that is familiar with the cosmic egg theory. It's nobody calls it flat Earth along those lines, but I felt like it ties into it, and the people who do believe in that stuff would be like, "Oh, I think they haven't seen this stuff yet."
But here's the thing. But here's the thing.
Hold on, King J. It's on King Hurt. I mean, it's on King Hurt next, and then we'll come back to King J. Go ahead, finish, Jose.
When you look at people like that, those are people who don't study one thing specifically. So they take parts of different cosmogonies, not realizing that the crux of the cosmogony is ancient Kemet. The Greeks took it from ancient Kemet. That is not their original idea. The creation story says that
I don't negate your point. I think he would probably agree with you. I just think that he's just showing where it's prevalent throughout time. In the same way, like when I showed the Spirit Science video and they went over the Flower of Life.
My question is,
show all the different places where you can find it.
Can I finish? I'm just saying the origin of it is Kemet. So why are you going to Greek when you could just go to Kemet, read a translation of the story, and break it down as best you can and have that discussion?
I mean, even this may actually predate some Kemet stories, if we look deep enough. But I don't.
But what does modern cosmogony state?
Right, but nothing he said in the ancient world is going. Greeks and none of those European countries predate Kemet. He hasn't sent any culture in that's older than Kemet. So Kemet has to be the authority in this particular case, based on chronology. In this particular case, I'm not saying they're not.
But in that regard, though,
Kemet, but he didn't mention one yet.
What he's doing is called syncretism, and I don't think there is an authority. I think we just show where things.
No.
But in that,
you can't say that. You can't say that because every story, real or imagined, has an origin.
But
that's not. If that's your point, that's cool.
But in the progression of humanity, right? We have a modern cosmogony that we can look for today, objectively. Right, in view of what we can actually measure and see today, we don't have to look backwards to figure out where things. You know what I mean? We can see what we're looking at. What we're looking at now. We got way better technology, way better. So
if you're trying to prove a flat Earth,
I don't even know who's talking, but I don't even know who's talking. But I agree with the person. But what I'm saying is
Cosmon right here. That's him.
Right. But what I'm saying is In this particular case, he's comparing different ancient cultures. And the oldest culture that he mentioned is ancient Kemet. So you can't take any other culture over that culture based on chronology in that particular argument.
Nobody
I'm not
is
arguing that
actually.
we see
Nobody
things different.
is.
Right.
Nobody is.
No, I know they may not, but I want to point out and make sure as a person who looks at as being the defender of Kemet that I have to say is because if I don't, they're gonna jump on me.
Well, no, you defended Kemet when it's not even being attacked. We got you.
No.
He don't care if you attacking it or not. You better not attack
Drop a
it.
bomb for Jose.
But guess what? But guess what? Listen to me. Take my word for it. I've been around these circles enough to know that I need to say what I need to say because somebody's gonna attack me just now. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I know I'm gonna get attacked. That's why I'm taking a head.
Nobody's going to attack you for not
I know what I'm saying.
not defending Kemet when it's not being attacked.
A1, I know what I'm telling you. I'm gonna get attacked in the next 5 minutes if I keep talking. Somebody's gonna tell me I'm wrong.
There is no single. I'm gonna read where is the Earth's vortex, which was the question of. But see, look, when you hop in to defend something that's not being attacked, it actually derails the conversation. Because that was nobody's point.
Thank you at all. That's why he does.
So that's why I was like, okay, well, if that's your point, cool. But nobody's like saying anything about that. So you took 2 minutes to rep Kemet, but if everybody does that for 2 minutes, then it'll just be everybody repping their set, and then we won't be able to get to the information.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I appreciate that. He does it every time. But
there is no hold on, because I'm still on Prince Cosmo. Then we'll go to whatever you wanted to say real quick, Emmanuel. Then we'll double back to King J because and see what his insight is.
That's a bit.
His question is, where is the Earth's vortex? That was what Prince Cosmo asked me to look up.
I didn't say where. I just said put in Earth's vortex. But that's
fine. Okay. That was actually King. I rephrased it once King J said what he looked up. But it says there is no single scientifically recognized Earth's vortex in the spiritual sense. Rather, the term refers to numerous locations around the world believed to be centers of concentrated energy. The scientific term polar vortex refers to a weather phenomenon at the North and South poles.
Oh, you made it up, brother. Okay, now go ahead. Thank you.
No, but once again,
but quit saying pseudo shit.
No, it's not pseudo, my brother. It's actually objective reality.
You made it up. It's not scientific.
No, I didn't. I didn't make that up. First of all, I'm not gonna argue with a fool. You can say what you want to say,
brother. You made it up and you got busted. It's okay.
King J, I didn't make anything. Let him respond to the point you made, though.
It's literally. I just gave you a scientific 5-year-old, 5th grade, actually like 5-year-old level lesson on a vortex. A vortex exists when you flush a toilet. A vortex exists on the top of your head. Your hair curls out in a vortexian motion. Sperm spins in a vortex. You know what I'm talking about? A baby in the womb is curled up in the vortexian ball, just like a seashell. You know what I'm saying? So all there's a Fibonacci sequence that everybody that bases creation on.
Hey, you know, it's new research. It's new research that shows that your heart is a vortex too, brother.
Come on now. So what? So you trying to your low vibratory ignorant self isn't even conscious that all things are vortexian. See, you're ignorant, and so what we all understand. I'm not gonna argue with a fool.
King J, it's one mic.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with a fool.
Go and then you, King J. You're gonna play.
And we all understand that vortex is the base of all creation. And it's evident also in the creation of suns, moons, and stars. The same principles apply to them all. A vortexian current generates a motion in the ether realms, and it gathers up the etheric material into a hot, fiery ball, and then it turns into a planet, sun, moon, or star. You see what I'm saying? It's not a flat disk. No vortex forms a flat disk. They form globular ball. You could do that with that science experiment I showed you. Put some pepper in a bowl, stir it up. Look at a raindrop. It's you know what I'm saying. So it's easy.
Okay. Emmanuel, did you have anything to add in? And then we'll go to King J to play cleanup, and then we'll
just real
pass it
quick,
around if anybody else after King J.
Just real quick, so we could keep down on future confusion. Is there anybody on the panel that doesn't fuck with Kemet or feel like Kemetic philosophy is bullshit? Anybody don't fuck with Kemet? Is there anybody?
Nope.
We
Okay,
all
so
fuck with Kemet on this channel,
that's
so
what
you
I
don't
thought.
have
Well,
to defend
Okay,
Kemet
cool,
because
cool.
we all fuck with it. That's why I
Okay,
even love covering these topics.
right.
Like
That's what
we
I thought.
all fuck.
well,
Nobody would ever. Everybody agrees with you every time you do that,
well.
Jose. Well, if you don't,
No,
Cosmo, is that Cosmo?
yeah.
Oh,
I was
he's a
just saying.
waspy. He's a waspy. So yeah,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
get it.
we got the history of Kemet. I'm not saying, we got the history on Kemet, and we got the history on the gods of Kemet and their character traits and what they was about and all that. So it is what it is.
Thank you for clarifying your stance, though, because so he would be the only one who has maybe some qualms about some of the stuff, or has a different perspective on
Yeah, so
their
that
role in
one person
history.
out of all us, Jose, you ain't got to keep stopping every
miles an
5 minutes
hour
to
Oh, I'm sorry.
defend
on
Kemet
its
for 2
axis.
minutes. That's crazy.
My bad. Next, King J, clean up crew.
I just wanted to bring that to the attention. Like, I mean, he was saying it as if it was some scientific fact that, but it's not even, a scholarly consensus is pseudo. They say it's pseudo. It's not it's not accepted. It's more of a spiritual, metaphysical type of belief. Some pseudoscience. There is no Earth vortex. And then he said, oh, it's on the moon. Like, I mean, and then y'all listen to it, I mean, no, I just fact check. I'm not, if he was right, he was right. But I mean, like, it's no such thing. Also, when the brother mentioned the egg and the cracked egg, there is a Egyptian cosmology. It's the Hermopolis cosmology that refers to Ra being born from the cracked egg. I brought that point up earlier, and I was trying to equate it to modern science and the oblate spheroid, right? And how that is not a perfect symmetrical sphere or a perfect ball. The brother asked a question earlier. I don't know was he being slick or he thought he. So when I said that a sphere has perfect symmetry and an obloid spheroid does not fit the dimensions of that. When he asked was a obloid spheroid spherical? No, it's not, because it does not fit the dimensions of a sphere. Spherical objects are objects that have perfect symmetry. An obloid
That's not true.
spheroid does not. An obloid, brother, why you keep cutting me? We can look and we can look it up. An obloid spheroid does not have perfect symmetry and does not fit the dimensions of a sphere.
That's true. So you may have been mistaken, but you said something that's spherical has perfect symmetry. You sticking to that?
I said an obloid spheroid does not. That's my point. My whole theory is, or my
You
stance is
talking
that
about what you just said.
the Earth is not a sphere. The Earth is a obloid spheroid, which is
So
not a
basically,
sphere.
Which is spherical. An
right?
obloid spheroid is
No,
spherical. Yes,
no,
it is. I'm
no,
telling you it is. Okay.
no, and I'm telling you it's not, because we
Okay.
can look up the definitions of
Okay, well, let's
words.
look it up and stop
Anything
talking.
that's pure,
Let's look it
listen,
up and stop talking. All I said
brother,
was you wrong,
listen.
so we can look it up.
But you don't have to cut me off. If I'm just giving you, I can give you the definition, and then we can look it up. Because I got it in my head. Objects that are spherical have perfect symmetry. I've said it 50,000 times. You might not be listening. Perfect symmetry are objects that are spherical.
What is perfect symmetry?
An obloid spheroid is an object that is not spherical. Actually, it's an object that is shaped by going rotating around the Earth. Or rotating around, like, so when you look at the top, it's smushed. It's the bulge. It's bulge on the sides, and it's the top and the bottom is smushed in.
So what's it rotate?
That's not a perfect sphere. It does not.
So what's that rotation called?
What?
What's that rotation called? You said it's formed by rotation. Yeah, that's that vortex. That's what forms the shape. That's what forms the shape of a
We're
planet.
not finna go
We're
about
gonna
the shit
figure
that
it
you
out, and
just
then
said.
maybe we got a debate topic between you two, because King J is looking
he
for
already shut himself. He said rotation.
It
You're dead.
said
It should be
A1,
easy money for you then,
it's
right?
easy one, A1, but check it out. I noticed
As soon
on
as
this
you say
panel.
rotation, you killed
Listen, hold
yourself.
on, listen. I noticed on this panel they don't know definitions of words. So when I said we heard him say 5 times A1 that an obloid spheroid is spherical. We can just fact check that. Objects that are spherical have perfect symmetry. I done said it 80,000 times. An obloid
Right, but
spheroid has
That's not
how
the
was
that's
that?
not
How
the
was that?
definition.
so let's
That's not
look
the
it up.
definition of spherical. That's not the
Let's,
definition of spherical.
so look up the definition of spherical.
I
Let's
just
look up.
did. I was trying to tell you.
And what is it?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Banu. That's all.
I've
That's my
already
whole point.
said
Is
it
that
before you
it's
look it
a
up.
different. It's a
It said
difference
it says
between a
shape.
sphere
Listen, hold
and
on.
something that's spherical, but you're describing
It said
sphere and spherical as if they're the same.
spherical says is shaped like a spear and has properties relating to spears.
Perfect
Not
symmetry.
meaning that
Correct.
it's a perfect. It doesn't say anything about perfect symmetry.
But
Right.
a spear has perfect symmetry.
Does an
Learn
egg have
definitions
Right.
of
perfect
It
words.
just
symmetry? Does an egg have
Now,
perfect
it,
symmetry?
now look up a definition of
Does
a
an
sphere.
egg
It
have
has
perfect
perfect
symmetry?
symmetry.
Does an egg
Now,
have perfect symmetry?
look up
Yes.
obloid
Can you
spheroid.
answer the question, King J,
Brother,
and be
that's not the
genuine?
point of contention.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
So
the
Nah.
point of
everybody see what's going
contention.
on now. Everybody see
Yeah.
what's
He
going
gonna
on,
make a
and everybody
statement,
know
then he
where
What's
not
it's
the
gonna
gonna
point?
go.
answer your
You
question.
follow the
Okay,
argument, brother. We're not
it's
going to
cool.
He
filibuster.
gonna
We're
make
going
a
to stay
We
on
can we
point.
statement.
can
He
not.
gonna make a
We could
statement,
keep
and then
going.
he gonna
The
run
point
from your
of
question.
Can
contention
you
is
put the
spheroid or
square
right. That's
in
sphere.
the
right.
circle hole looking ass
The
niggas?
point
Why are
of
we arguing
contention.
this shit?
I
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna have to
Why
agree
are
to
we?
disagree in a second, and then we're gonna move along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Suave. That's why
Now,
I'm taking this
A1,
debate with you, Suave. You got about the most sense I done heard dealing with this topic for real, for real.
So now A1, just
Appreciate it.
look up spheroid because that's it's simple. And that's my whole argument.
Okay,
The
I'll
Earth
look
is
it
not a
up.
sphere. The Earth is not a sphere.
Okay,
The
bet.
Earth
Let's
is
play
an
the video.
Okay, for sure.
Even this nigga talked about the vortex in this video.
We are 3 on the outside world and the 4th one on the furthest out world. Okay? Our toroidal field is probably moving at 1,000 miles an hour, that vortex. And this toroidal field, which is being powered, well, all of them are being powered by that cosmic vortex that we talked about in the beginning. This is the engine room that's powering the energy of all these toroidal fields. Right? Because that runs straight through the middle.
Stop it. Hold on. Stop.
Okay?
Because he
Wait,
mentioned
hold on. Pause.
Oh, damn it!
Pause.
You made me go all the way back to the beginning. Shit.
Pause, man. Wait, he just said the vortex is what's generating the energy of all the toroidal fields.
He mentioned the
So is
vortex.
is
Yeah,
he
he
is he
made that up.
crazy too?
He
Oh, he
pseudo
made.
just
Oh,
like
okay.
you.
Okay, he made that up.
He
Okay.
pseudo just like you. It's metaphysics.
Yo, while we paused, the definition for
for sphere or spear.
Oblate spheroid. SPHEROID. Spheroid.
Which is generated by the vortex.
What?
It's just,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
making fun of y'all.
Definitely. It ain't nothing to make it fun of. You can't comprehend definitions, brother. Like, what's
yo,
your
you
No,
point?
heard
I was making fun. Y'all said spear,
Y'all
not
having
spear.
debates about titles.
We have
Y'all
an
having
argument
debates
about
about
shapes.
no. Listen, y'all having debates about title. Is the Earth shaped like a ball?
yo,
Right.
listen.
But
Hold on,
don't
wait,
know
but
the
look,
definition. And don't know the definition between a sphere and a spheroid. A Earth is not a sphere. A ball
listen.
is a. Quit cutting me. A ball
Hold on,
is
I was trying
a
to read the
ball,
This
brother.
nigga
definition, but you
talking,
keep
but ain't
cutting me
showing no
off.
Let
objective
me
proof,
make
no
my point
sources.
and let
He's
me
just
make my
talking.
point and then debunk me. I can't even make a point
But
because
wait,
I don't want to scream, brother.
I
Off
was
of
trying to
you.
read something and you
If I
cutting
don't
me
even
off.
say nothing, you don't have anything to argue about.
But I'm saying you
Yeah.
cutting me off when I was trying to read something. Y'all was said what y'all said about the video, and then I said, well, since we paused, I looked something up. Can I read this? You feel me?
Go ahead.
And I was trying to say that a spheroid is a spear-like shape, but it's not perfectly spherical, right? And a spherical means something that's spear-like. So spheroid would be spear-like, which would make it spherical. So,
Thank you. That
What?
makes sense. Thank you.
No,
That was a second
no, it
grade.
can't.
That
You
was
just
second
made that
grade
up.
shit. What? That's
So
kindergarten shit. Preschool
brother,
shit.
you just made that up.
Bro, that's an easy understanding. We get it. Like an egg shape. Okay, so spherical is spherical is
A1,
like
let's
an
I
just
egg
just
do
read
shape,
this.
the
right?
definitions.
A1.
I didn't make that up.
Let's
What
get
are you
some order
talking
on the
about?
platform. Let's do it like this. We'll
Oh
each
my
have our
god,
2
this is an
minutes
idiot
without
shit.
we can't cut each other off because you cut me off and can't make me make my point. You're
You keep saying the
filibustering.
same thing over and over again.
if I'm able to talk 2 minutes uninterrupted, you understand you're not making any type of sense. So let's give me my 2 minutes, and you can have your 2 minutes and can respond and debunk anything I say. Or you want to just holler over me and scream and I can't make my point. Like, come on.
Who this
You're
talking?
muted.
What you
My
want to
bad.
do?
I'm over here muted.
I'm ready for 2 minutes. We don't need to
We're
debate
not doing 2 minutes because I just said that we about to agree to disagree. Then y'all have me pause the video to come back to the same point, which don't do that again. If we agree to disagree, we're moving on from that. If y'all want to set it up for a debate, get a face off or something going, do a presentation on it, then we can come back and argue it though. But I don't want to take 20 minutes on one definition or this topic. Y'all can get on a timer and have 12 minutes apiece. Forget the 2 minutes. If Cosmon, because Cosmon is looking for a debate over here, and so are you. So
let's do that tonight
ABC.
when we get done to 12 minutes on the definition of the word spheroid and sphere and spherical. Is a spheroid spherical?
Okay, I'm gonna let this play. First, I gotta find my spot again because I lost my spot moving it.
Hey, yo, is Suave Boss still here?
Suave Boss is still here. Go ahead, chop
All
it
right,
real quick while I find my spot.
The fifth one being the outer around our sun, which I'll explain why. We are 3 on the outside worlds and the 4th one on the furthest out worlds. Okay, our toroidal field is probably moving at 1,000 miles an hour. That vortex, and this toroidal field, which is being powered, well, all of them are being powered by that cosmic vortex that we talked about in the beginning. This is the engine room that's powering the energy of all these toroidal fields, right? Because that runs straight through the middle. Okay, so that's moving at 1,000 miles an hour on its axis, which is that axis, just like mainstream science tells us. The next toroidal field is moving at 67,000 miles an hour around our sun, which I'll explain why in a minute. And the outer one is moving in our universe at 490,000 miles an hour, the last one. So if these figures are true, and my syncretism is true, or it's close, then this is what I think that means. Okay? Right. The next bit is I want to focus on, give me a sec, guys. Where have I put it? Our torus field and our Earth, where we are. Okay, so that's a cross section of it, the one that I was showing you earlier on. So that is where we would be, the terra firma, the Earth, where we're standing here. This would be the lands at the center, Eden, with its torus field, which mainstream science tells us quite clearly it's an electromagnetic field. At the center, at the North Pole, there's an electromagnetic field, which is the torus field, powered by the sun, so they say. So they're telling us there's a torus field at the center, okay? And this is the Van Allen belt that they tell us about, right? And then we've got the 4 atmospheres: troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, like I said earlier on. Underneath us is Earth, right? This is the ground, the crust, the mantle, inner core, outer core. And the waters and everything else sit above on the terra firma. Okay? Right. Each of these lands with the 4 different toroidal fields has got a sun and a moon. All of the lands have a sun and a moon. Okay? So, if we were to look at it like that, right? If that was the top of our toroidal field, from the top, this is where we live. Okay? Our torus field, our sun and moon, is the sun and moon that we see every day, that revolves around our torus field. These outer lands have got their own sun and moon, which are Mars and Venus. Okay? This outer land, they've got their own sun and moon as well, which is Saturn and Jupiter, the planets Saturn and Jupiter. The center is the only one that's an exception, because the sun and moon there are androgynous, and that's the planet Mercury. So Mercury is both a sun and a moon, okay, at the center. So now we've got the 7 wandering
He
planets.
lost me there.
Mercury
But
at the center,
There's some
inside the sun, like mainstream science tells us, right? You got the moon,
I
the
get it,
sun,
but I get
on
what
the
he's
outside,
saying.
Venus, Mars.
So he's saying that all of the planets that we can still see are there. They just are over. I get it. Okay.
They over different sections of of different Earths, different Earth, right?
Well,
Not ours.
it's all one cosmic egg, but I guess what he's saying is separated by toroidal fields at the ice walls. So I don't know.
But let me stop you there for a
No,
second.
he lost me. Wait, he lost me when he said that the galaxy was in a Morbius strip, and I'm like, wait, hold up. How are you going to show that the galaxy is a Morbius strip? The background, he said, the background is radiation, and that's why I was asking, where did he do the math on this? I need to see the math that he been doing.
King Hercules. King Hercules.
I think what he's. Oh, go ahead.
I think what he's trying to do is take the idea of the cosmic egg from Kenney and put his own spin on how he thinks that relates to a flat Earth. But if you read the actual primary text, I don't think they directly compare the cosmic egg that Ra was born in to the Earth. They simply say he was born, so the egg was what he was born in. Then they're going to Geb and other gods and describe them as elements.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be.
That may be his interpretation. That may the primary text.
It wouldn't even be a part of our reality, actually.
No. But here's what I'm saying, Hercules, right? Ancient Kemetic people took the physical elements and personified them into these nature or deities, right?
Yeah.
So Ra would represent the sun. He was born in an egg, and he came from the noon, which is the watery heaven, according to the glyphs. So that egg, he's trying to say the egg has something to do with the earth, but the primary text don't specifically state that egg has anything to do with the earth. They just say he was born in the egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The egg itself is not in our reality. That's in a different realm.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's trying to relate the deities and the story to the planets and cosmology. But in the actual story, I don't think that the egg itself is related to Earth. It was just simply what Ra came into. He wasn't born in the egg. So
Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and
they
read what a
just took an
cosmic egg, the cosmic egg theory. Okay, Wikipedia says the cosmic egg, world egg, or mundane egg is a mythological motif found in the cosmogonies of many cultures and civilizations, including Proto-Indo-European mythology. Typically, there is an egg which, upon hatching, either gives rise to the universe itself or gives rise to the primordial being who in turn creates the universe. So there's two different ways that this works. One is the way that he was just explaining with Ra hatching from the egg, and the other is creation itself coming from the egg. So it's not all the same. There are overlapping theories. The egg is sometimes laying on the primordial waters of the earth. Typically, the upper half of the egg or the outer shell becomes the heaven, and the lower half or the inner yolk becomes the earth. The motif likely stems from simple elements of an egg, including its ability to offer nourishment and give rise to new life, as is reflected by the Latin proverb, omni vivum ex ovo. All life comes from an egg. And just to go down, the term cosmic egg is also used in the modern study of cosmology in the context of emergent universe scenarios. And just to give examples by region, West Africa in the Dogon mythology from Burkina Faso, the creator god Amma takes the form of an egg. The egg is divided into 4 sections representing the 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. This also establishes the 4 cardinal directions. Failing to create the earth on her first attempt, Amma plants a seed in herself that forms 2 placentas, each containing a pair of twins. One twin, Ogo, breaks out, so she artificially inseminates herself. Another virgin birth, or whatever you want to call it. That's probably the wrong term, but another immaculate conception. Yeah, awkward. Let's get into it. One twin, Ogo, breaks out and unsuccessfully tries to create a universe. Amma, however, is able to create the earth now from a part of Ogo's placenta. Ogo's twin Nomo is killed by Amma, and really, so there goes the Cain and Abel too. Is killed by Amma, and parts of the body are scattered across the world to give order. Very odd. There almost reminds me of the Kemet story too.
Anytime you get to a point
one
where you're
guy's
reading about,
dismembered and remembered.
I'm glad you said that, A1.
Yeah, so you don't have to. Got you. I'm defending Kemet too.
But that's what I was going to say. Anytime you read into some type of spiritual text and a god starts to murder people, you know it's a false god.
Yeah, this gets crazy. The parts were then reconstituted to revive Nomo. Nomo creates 4 spirits that become the ancestors of the Dogon people. These spirits are sent with Nomo into an ark to populate. So then we have an ark as well to populate the world. The creation account proceeds as follows. We're not about to get into all that. I just wanted to give one example from one different region, how it applies to them, and that this is something that's actually universal. You find it in a lot of different places. Where it starts, we may have to do a whole episode on that. Jose is going to say Kemet. I think that it actually goes back further, but we're going to disagree and keep
Jupiter and Saturn being the last.
And shout out Angelica Diallo for bearing with us through all of this stuff. She says, how much did he spend on this?
Man,
for real. That's funny. And at least he's got the tinfoil on the presentation, and he's not wearing it. So
right.
Let's pass it around before I hit play. Go ahead, Joe.
Now, I'm with you that the story may go back beyond Kemet, but I'm still gonna place it in Africa. Is my point. Even if you can chase it back before Kemet.
Facts. I agree with you.
It's still gonna be an African story. So I might be shell shocked and having to go through certain things and treating people a certain way when this audience is intelligent enough to understand what he's saying. So I apologize for that.
Yeah, everything doesn't go back to Kemet, because I was almost an Egyptomaniac for a split second. Then I had to realize, like, wait, where did Kemet get their knowledge from?
No.
We can go back and see different places from Sumeria, the Twa. There are people who predate the Kemet who had lots of knowledge. I got the instructions. I got the oldest book in the world. The instructions of Ptahhotep over here, like ancient wisdom and knowledge, predates those cultures. It's dope that they were like the epicenter for Africa, where it popped at. But we should just ride that wave and put them on. It doesn't necessarily mean that everything has to go back to that. Like the Europeans use Greece as their epicenter for knowledge. It doesn't, but everybody's not running around trying to be a Greek. People are still true to their bloodlines, heritages, nationalities, or whatever, above all of that.
But here's the point. But here's the point that I'm gonna make. If you're living in a Western world and they value Greek knowledge, we know that a lot of that knowledge that they value did come from Kemet in that particular instance. If we're talking about Greece, if we're talking about other places, maybe not. So, but we know for sure Greece.
I hear you. I just don't feel like I can make that. I hear you. I know you're gonna say that every time we bring up any knowledge, because it all goes
Am I
back
wrong though? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, and I would say
it's not about you being wrong. It's about it being overstated. It's about what's understood doesn't need to be explained.
I'm not gonna say something I don't know.
No, what's understood. I mean, I guess that could be your cue though. That could be your cue. We don't get you your
cue.
I
would say, yeah. I would say it goes back to Africa. Period.
I say it goes back to Africa though. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Kemet was
there too. I'm with you there too.
Yeah, it's just that Kemet was the found. Like you said, it was just the one place where they just came together and they founded that kingdom, and it just became the epicenter, like you said. But it's been shown. Exactly. I think it's been shown that even before it was founded, that they put together, the knowledge before they even found the kingdom. And by the time they founded it, they put, they put everything in place. They applied the knowledge.
I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? But it was, it was definitely,
But
definitely.
See, look, we got a bunch of different arguments, and you're going to keep making it. It came to Kemet first. It came to Kemet first. Every time something pop up, you don't got to do that.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it.
We just spent 4 minutes on it came to Kemet first again.
Because it's a fact. I don't know if you want to curse me because I'm saying something.
No, I mean, we have to have other. You got to have another argument in your bag, brother. That's all.
The truth of the matter is,
if you only got the one punch, you got one punch.
It's not a fact. Sumerians had stories of creation that were adopted by the Kemetians.
Okay, and
you
let's
got the
go
one
here.
punch. It's like playing Tekken, and you just keep tripping me. You're not doing nothing else. You just keep tripping me, and that's
all right. And let's go ahead. And let's go to that. The areas that it came from, what do they call it? Pre-dynastic Kemet. So it still goes back to Kemet.
Okay. But this is not about where it goes back to. Let's focus on where the information is going, not going back to, because it's not really even about that. He just uses that to relate to people. That's why he's doing that. When he goes down and lists like, oh, this in this culture was this, he's doing that so that way people who follow those or value those certain schools of knowledge, he can connect with them. That's literally all that is.
Okay. So just indulge me because I just like to talk about Kemet. Okay. And maybe that's it.
So Saturn, Mars, and Apollo are suns, right? On the other side, you've got our moon, Venus, and Jupiter, which are moons. Okay, and they've got their respective duties or things that they do, which I'll explain a little bit later. Okay, so I'll try and put this together so you can kind of see what it looks like inside the egg. Okay.
This nigga done grabbed all his daughter's toys and made it.
So now we have the universe. Okay. I don't know if you can see it properly. Hopefully you can. Let's put it down a little bit so you can see that. And here it is. Okay. That's the top of the Bhumandala. And this is the top half of all the torus fields. Of course, they run through the bottom as well, with the different suns and moons revolving around these torus fields in each of the lands. So, when NASA says they're going to Mars, and they plan to go to Mars, they are telling the truth. Mars are these outside lands, the outer lands, where Mars is the sun, right? That is where Mars is. So they are planning to go to these outside worlds at some point. They're saying at the moment they can't get past the Van Allen belt, but at some stage they will be able to. And again, I'll explain why. Okay?
Wow.
So this is where Mars is. So outer space does exist. So all flat earthers out there saying that outer space doesn't exist, it does. But it's just been usurped. It's not physically going to Mars itself, the sun, Mars, the luminary. That's ridiculous. It's going to these lands where Mars is the sun.
I need a damn pseudo.
That's what they're trying to tell us.
Bro, for real.
I'm gonna have one in a day or two. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, but I was gonna say something. I was just gonna say something based on the inspiration, that I know, but because he had that little egg thing with the little 3 worlds, the little 3 sphere thing, whatever it was. But I was gonna share something that I had, dealing with the idea of the 3 worlds, right? We everybody understands the physical planet, the physical seen world, the corporeal world, but what we don't really understand is the spiritual world, which is unseen. And what my brother Jose had mentioned something earlier in the chat. He said cosmogony dealt with also not only the creation of physical planets, but unseen worlds as well. So anyway, I said all that to say that when it deals with those 3 worlds he was talking about, I was going to say in a practical way you can understand it as this: the physical world and the spiritual world. Now, the physical being the corporeal, and then the atmospheric world, which is the atmosphere, and then the Etherian world, which is beyond the vortex of the earth. The atmosphere and the earth vortex are synonymous. They're the same thing. And, when you're dealing with the idea of the existence of spirit or the spiritual world, the S world, you're dealing with the atmospheric world, where obviously those of our ancestors who passed on, our loved ones, those of us who, have faith in continuation of spirit, we know or would attest that they would exist in the spiritual world, which is the atmosphere that wraps around the earth. That's where the spirit of the dead are. That's where heaven touches the ground and goes to the top of the earth's vortex. And then beyond the earth's vortex is the Etherian heavens, the highest heavens. So the 3 great worlds that he's trying to talk about is the physical world, which is a globe. It's not a flat disk. He's tripping on that, but it does exist. The globe was formed by the vortex, which he also is trying to explain, that wraps around in the shape, you know what I'm saying, of a vortex, which creates a globe, a globular corporeal Earth. Now, again, it's three great worlds: the physical world, and then the atmospheric and the Ethereal world. I think that's what he's trying to get at.
But I don't think he's saying it's three different worlds, but I don't think he's talking about the spiritual at all, the spiritual realm. I agree with you on the different worlds, the spiritual realm and the physical realm, but it don't seem like he's that he's actually talking about the spiritual world at all. I don't think he's going.
I don't think he is either. I think he's drastically confused. But that's just how I would try to help him along the path.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? I would just try to nudge him. Like, I think you're trying to understand the spiritual side of things, but he just got his own way of seeing it, because I think he's been confused by a lot of the dogma. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. He's misinterpreting a lot, but yeah.
Because when you start dealing with that concept of a vortex, if you're a spiritual person and you understand that the man lives on beyond the physical reality into the spiritual world, but then the question is, where is heaven? Where is the spirits at? Right. And what I'm saying is that they're in the atmosphere that wraps around the earth. That is the spiritual world. And then there's a higher heaven that's beyond the earth vortex. See that womb he's talking about? The womb he's talking about is the vortex. See, we are bound into the earth's vortex, even in spirit. Even after you cross over mortality, you're still going to be in the earth, in the realm of the earth, but you're in the atmosphere, which is the womb of the earth. And then once you graduate beyond the womb of the earth, you're free from the earth, all the mortality, the corporeal world, the desires of earth. Like, once you graduate in spirit to that level where the highest raised angels are, you ain't tripping on nothing down here. You didn't graduate past it all. So that's the ether realms. That's beyond the earth vortex.
But are you aware that what you're saying is not considered scientific? That is considered.
I get it. I get most people who ain't spiritual can't get what I just said. They ain't gonna get
Can I finish before you attack me? I'm saying
I'm not attacking you. I'm just agreeing with you. Yeah,
right.
It's not scientific.
Right. But I don't have a problem with what you're saying. But we have to distinguish if he's making a scientific argument or a spiritual argument. We don't know.
Well, the vortex is definitely scientific. The vortex itself is scientific. That's observable. When you look up into the cosmos, you see all the galaxies are rotating in a vortexian current.
Right.
So that's scientific.
I'm with you. But I'm going to say the same thing about you that I said about him. According to science, you're mixing two things that don't go together in the scientific world. They can separate the two things and say this is spiritual and this is scientific.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I just want you to recognize that when you're on these panels and when you're reviewing these videos of people who clearly haven't read primary text and just putting things together based on Google searches and ChatGPT, which is what he did. Because if he did, he wouldn't be he would know how to frame the arguments properly and separate the two. He's not.
I'm not. First of
all, no, not you. The person in the video is not doing that.
I was like, damn. I was like,
he's not doing that. You're stating your spiritual idea, and we understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But we just wanted to know that that's not necessarily something that we can walk into a room full of scientists and state and have them agree with you. Right. He's mixing things because he haven't read no text to know what he's talking about. You have a text that tells you that, so we know where you're coming from, even if we disagree. We don't know exactly what the hell he's talking about. So he's confusing everybody on the panel. Because he's supposed to do one show about cosmogony and one show about cosmology, and then put the two together, and then we can understand what he's saying. He's not doing that. He's just talking out his backside. Based on whatever. We don't know.
Have y'all ever heard of this book called, have y'all ever heard of a book called Yorugu?
Yeah, I got that book. I'm going to push back on that part, Jose, because I think that when we're dealing with the metaphysical world, metaphysical realm, we are dealing with science, and this is something that African people, that Black people that I've been coming across, brothers and sisters on the continent, they've written several books that says that the spiritual realm and metaphysics is real, and it's a part of Black science, which something I've been talking about a lot. And so there's a difference in how Westerners do science and how Black people, how African people do science. So when to them they'll say well, you're not correct. The metaphysical and the spiritual realm is actually real, and that is scientific when we're talking about it. But in a Western concept, because we grew up in a Western culture, most of us, we're educated in a Western culture, we don't see that. We can't see that. That's pseudo. But
that's why I brought up the book. Hold on, wait. Let me just say that. Like that's why I was bringing up that book, Yurugu, to speak on the fact that you know what I'm saying. These dependencies on these Western sciences to validate what our ancestors and the people before us and people now are claiming is kind of a disservice to our ancestors and the people before us. You know what I'm saying? To just take somebody else's world view and to say that this is the dominant way for us to interpret information that we're receiving in this reality.
And I'm gonna say one last thing, and I pass it on. I'm gonna say one last thing. The brother, Doctor, is it Dr. Rashid? I forgot his first name. It was Kamalu, I believe. The brother, he was a student of Jacob Carruthers, and he talks about Jacob Carruthers a lot. He wrote a book on Jacob Carruthers. But Jacob Carruthers, he wrote this essay called "Science and Oppression." You guys can look it up. It's like I think it's free to download. It's pretty good. But what Dr. Kamalu Rashid. Rashid Kamalu, I think that's his name. What he was saying was that he said, if you realize that, we've been African people, we've been doing science for thousands of years. We've been doing this for thousands of years. He said, whereas Westerners, they've been doing it for the past 300 years. And look at what happened to the earth. And he said, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's a difference in how we had approached science and how they are doing science. And we only see the results of Western science, like we're on the laptop right now. You know what I'm saying? We haven't really seen the results of African people doing science, and we all know why. The colonization and shit. But yeah, I just wanted to say that part.
Now, Hercules, I'm with you on what you're saying, and I'm not against you. But when you're speaking to an audience that mainly does not, or people who do not hold that ideology, we have to frame it for them to understand what we're saying. Now, if I'm in the middle of Ghana and I'm talking to a Ghanaian chief, I'm not going to say what I'm saying here because I know he understands what I'm saying. But we're catering to the audience who is trying to figure out what he's trying to talk about. He is mixing two things. According to Western philosophy, he's mixing two things. He's speaking to an audience just like we are speaking. So he has to say, I am talking about the quote-unquote spiritual tradition of Africa, and I'm going to make that plain at this point in time. But there is a scientific portion that I have to break down later and then put the two together so my audience can understand. He just wants to run his mouth to sound intelligent. And he sounds stupid to all of us because we are intelligent. We are speaking to people that don't know.
I think what we was...
I will push back on that to say... can I just say this? I will push back on this to say that to call him unintelligent in comparison to European understanding of the universe.
That's not what I said.
It is.
That's not what I said.
Because you're saying he sounds stupid to us or to you.
I said we are accustomed to speaking to unintelligent people on YouTube. I didn't call him unintelligent.
Right.
I didn't call him unintelligent. We are informed. So when you speak to people who are uninformed, then you have to frame the argument differently. Or people who we might think that are unintelligent, you have to frame the argument differently.
I'm talking about when you said. I'm talking about when you said that. That's why he sounds unintelligent, and his information. And you were talking about his information, and I'm saying to call his information unintelligent, viewing it through a European lens on and under their understanding on how the universe works is pretty much like a slap in the face to our ancestors and their information, because the same thing is done to them, and information that is presented on their behalf is held up in European magnifying glass and scope and being observed through there. And if it doesn't meet those standards and qualifications, then it's deemed as unqualifiable. It's not valid. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Well, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is he is putting it together in an unintelligible, let's use that word, form to us. We're not understanding his thought process. We don't know where he's coming from personally. And that's
Let's
what the
see if you bring
confusion
some
comes in.
clarity to it then, and let it play a little bit.
Let's do that.
So I'm going to try and stay on track here. Sometimes I get a bit. So that's what the cross section would look like. Okay? You would have the Bhumandala over there, different toroidal fields, Mercury, androgynous at the center, Sun and Moon in ours, Mars and Venus in the outer one, Saturn and Jupiter on the outside, moons and the suns, Sun and Moon at the center. Okay? I think that the suns, Saturn, Mars, and our sun, they revolve. Show you. Okay? They spiral around these torus fields. Okay?
Yeah,
Upwards,
can I pause it real
and spiral
quick? Can I
outwards
pause it real
and
quick?
down. That's what the sun does.
I just thought it was interesting that he got the Earth as flat, but every other planet is round in his diagrams. Interesting. That's all I want to
Right. Right.
But those not planets. He's saying that those are suns and moons. They're not planets.
I think the moon follows a linear orbit. I don't think it spirals. I think it just follows one orbit. Or if it does spiral, it's a much slower, slower orbit up and down. And I'll explain.
And it wouldn't necessarily be Earth because he's showing different planes of existence. It's the cosmic egg. So he's really just explaining the cosmic egg. But I understand what you're saying, though.
So basically,
but even the planes of existence, when he shows it, I don't know if you caught the beginning, it's not necessarily flat. There's a mound on top and a mound on bottom, was the way he presented it. Not saying I agree with it. I'm just for clarification.
Yeah, no, it's
so
literally
let me ask
impossible
this
to get
though.
a flat sphere from a vortex.
Is he saying that we're on that flat surface down there, and that's just that green cage is the firmament?
Well, firmament or toroidal field, same, pretty much. Essentially, I'm assuming the same thing.
So basically, what he's saying is the planet, the what we call them planets, is suns and moons rotating on the outside of the firmament, and the different when they talk about going to the different planets, they're talking about the landmass that's on that flat surface where he's saying we're at, the sun and the moon. So if we're saying we want to go to Mars, he's saying that they're talking about the land on that circle, on one of those outside circles, where Mars is the sun for that. And they're not talking about going to what we call Mars from what we witnessing. They're talking about the land which Mars is the sun of.
That's how he presented it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that good swimmer, that good swimmer pack.
A bit later. But I think for sure the sun and moon, this is what creates our times, our seasons. When the sun is up here at the center, this is when the northern hemisphere have their summers, because the sun is directly above them, above the North Star, above Polaris at the center. When it's out here spiraling at the edges, this is when the people of the southern hemisphere have their summers.
Oh shit! Stay tuned for part 2.
Or it's a pyramid Bhumandala, as I like to call it, that runs across the equator inside our torus field. Okay, with 4
it gets deeper, but
rings.
I think we'll save part 2 for another time.
No, you can let it play. I was just talking shit.
No, I am gonna save it for another time. I've been live 2.5 hours though, but I do want to do something else tonight. Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah,
wanted to
and
get
I
out
see
the news.
it's really 3 parts because it goes. This video is like 3.5 hours, and we were only like 40 minutes in.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really long. This is Santo Bonnaci, the astrophysicist, who I think that the guy who went first has been studying. I did see these two link up actually and have a conversation. I'm not sure if part of that is on here. I think they were actually on the phone together. And I believe it's in this video. But yeah, we are gonna end that right there. Now you guys can go ahead and do your thing.
So let me
Man, where
ask
Banu at, man?
So let me ask you a question, A1. Do you think if he walked into a room
Oh,
full
he
of
gone.
astrophysicists anywhere in the world and said what he's saying, that they would
I'm
agree that
still
he's
there.
saying that that's purely scientific? Or they would say what we're saying, that he's mixing quote unquote spiritual and scientific together? Just based on academia, not our personal views.
I don't think he was mixing spiritual and academic together. I think what he did was give examples of how it lines up with different cosmogonies across time, and that was
Who?
it. And when he does that, you're saying he's mixing the two. But all he's doing is referencing things for people who have insight because they may make
You know
connections.
what?
I don't
Okay,
think
well,
he
let
was
me explain. Let me,
necessary.
let
He
me,
wasn't presenting that as the evidence for why it is.
I'm,
It's
I'm,
not what he
I'm
was
cool
doing.
with you. I'm cool with that. But don't you think if that were you would have explained that differently to make it clearer to your audience?
No, I would have referenced it when you're explaining syncretism, which he said several times too. That's usually what people do when they're going down on a point, to show how things align over time through different spiritual texts or scriptures from different people. So
Okay, so maybe it's just my view that, okay, but it's my view that if I was explaining it, I would have explained it differently.
well,
'Cause I
I
think
mean,
people
when
would
he's
follow
talking
along better.
about the Earth, of course he's going to say, "Well, in this cosmology, this would have been represented
No,
as Geb. They're talking about this here
I'm with you, but what I'm
to
saying
show
is
how
now
things line up."
I'm with you, but if you're going into that, just for clarity for me, they should be two different videos. You shouldn't put them both in one video together. For me,
And
you
you
should
know what?
break down one
He
and
is
break down the
mixing the
other.
two though, because what he's
This
doing
is what I'm
is
saying.
he's using modern stuff to try to explain ancient cosmogony. So
And that's not the right methodology at all.
I mean, people do it with the Bible, the text you're trying to bring from Egypt. Everybody's doing the same thing.
And guess what
The
happens?
problem with ancient cosmology is it's ancient. So we live in 2025. We need to look at modern cosmogony. That's what we need to be looking at. Ancient cosmology is okay. We know what them old folks said, but now we can look today and we can look at the stars, suns, and moons and see new stars forming via telescopes and satellites. They do it every day.
Yeah, so I
So
think the ancient should be still looked at to see if it lines up with the new.
well, yeah, and I would say why that's important is because most of those ancient cosmologies are said to come from gods, right? So if your ancient cosmology don't line up to what we can see today, that means your God lied to you. Woo!
I agree, and that's why it should be covered, and that's why it's not necessarily mixing the two, but the two go together.
I'm gonna say it again. I just think, based on my experience and the people I deal with, he could have explained it better to make it clear to the audience, because we're all confused and we still have an argument of exactly what his actual viewpoint was. If
You're
he was
confused.
neutral, if he was
Banu got it. Mansa came in late, but I'm not sure about him. Prince Cosmo is pretty on track. King J doesn't necessarily agree, but he understands. I don't know I don't know how well you can explain the cosmic egg theory. I've only seen it explained by him and the other astrophysicists.
No,
so
I'm just saying this is my personal view, and you could attack me on my personal view. I just would have explained it differently. That's all.
I mean, of course,
that's
you
my
would
personal
explain
view.
it different. Everybody, and Jose, everybody would explain it different. We all, let's say, we just come at a different point of views. That's all.
Yeah, and it's a syncretism. There's a cosmogony from every culture. So when he hit certain points, he referenced where those points intersected. I think that was excellent. And
Maybe I just came in late.
What it does is it helps people relate to him. It helps people who have knowledge, because on certain ones, be able to make a connection, maybe things like that. I think that was very key. I think he did a
For
good
me,
job.
you just can't be talking about the Earth and saying the galaxies and stars and shit without like I said,
Objective reality.
the math behind it. I mean, come on. You got to prove. You can say it, but you got to prove it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
part 2 and 3, yeah, we're gonna get into that because that's where the math comes out when the astrophysicist comes up. So we may need you here for some of that. You can fact check some of that stuff that he's dropping.
Well, maybe I should have. Or maybe I should have come in early A1 because I missed a great deal of what was being played too. So maybe that plays into what I'm saying too.
No, it's cool. I mean, but even when I read the definition of the cosmic egg theory, it says it's in various different cultures all over time. So it's like, why wouldn't
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Why wouldn't he reference the overlaps?
I was bringing out one that I'm familiar with. That's all I can do. I can't speak for that.
That's why and to show that there were connections across different cultures is why he gave you the other ones you weren't familiar with, and then you bashed him for it.
No. After you read it, I didn't bash him.
I mean,
After you read
or way to teach it
to me, I'm not disagreeing with what he's saying. I'm not disagreeing with that. But once again, you have to put into perspective the origin of these things. And you can't just say because every culture has it. No, there's an origin for that.
Bro, you are the king of not disagreeing and then disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you, but it doesn't work like that. You're disagreeing, or you're diminishing what he's doing. When you put a butt on something, it's like if I say, yo, I'm like, man, your fit is killing it, bro. Your hat, your shirt, your jeans.
But I could agree and disagree.
But the shoes, like it diminishes everything when you put a butt. So you come in, you lead. That's a good way to lead. It's very passive aggressive, because you say it a lot. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yes.
And then you go into
and I specifically try to be
where you
passive
disagree.
Aggressive. I'm specifically trying to be passive aggressive because I don't want to start an unnecessary argument.
Okay, it's a smooth tactic.
All right. Can we move on?
People, you have a good way of interjecting, telling people you don't disagree, and then giving people a lot of stuff to argue about. Which is cool though. Just say I'd rather you just say I don't agree, because it's misleading to me.
No.
I'll be misled. I'll be thinking you about to come to with somebody.
There are people who say things on here. No, there are people who say things on here that I agree with a certain part and I disagree with a certain part. I don't fully agree with a lot of people on here because my understanding is different. So maybe I should phrase it differently to say this is what I agree with and this is what I disagree with. Let's talk about what
that sounds better.
And that's all. And I would do that in the future, and so as not to. But anyway, I'm causing good arguments anyway. So
because I'm noticing every time you're not disagreeing, it turns into a disagreement.
Okay. So
no, it's not a problem though. Like that's what the Spar session is for. It's just how you lead into
what I'm saying. Okay, so maybe for
don't let me psychoanalyze you. Let me quit.
No. I'll say for future reference, I might. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's fucking conversation.
We should keep the conversation going instead of me psychoanalyzing every aspect of the conversation.
Nah.
My bad about that, man. I'll do that.
You know what? I have to accept that because that's who you are. Just like me, I'm the Kemet guy. So if I say something about Kemet, you gonna say why Jose ain't say something about Kemet?
No, I would never say that because a lot of stuff I already just feel like it's understood, or else I would take it there. I used to be the person who just always brought it back to Kemet for no reason. Like, okay, and then people just look like, okay, like we're talking about two Greek philosophers arguing that goes all the way back to Kemet, and they were just
listen.
Okay. But the arguments about Greek and who was the better Greek. So it's great that it goes all the way back to Kemet, brother. But we're arguing about who was the best Greek. Thank you for your for chiming in, and that's what they would hit me with.
I'm with you anyway, but I'm still a Kemet guy, so I have to take it back to Kemet somehow, or else it wouldn't be me.
Like I say, but you're showing that you don't have more tools in your bag. I want you to get some more tools in your bag, brother. You gotta have more than that 2-shot. You got a 2-shot Dillinger with one bullet.
Don't worry. Just because I have a 2-shot, a 2-shot Dillinger, that don't mean the AK is not in the
cabinet. That don't mean all it takes is one bullet to take a motherfucker out, though. So
there ain't nothing.
Okay.
But go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
Brother, so I just wanted. Well, I know somebody they wanted to move on, but I wanted to The only thing I would push back about the vortex is that the
No,
vortex.
my bad, Emmanuel. I'm not kicking you. I don't know what's going on. He asked me in the private chat. Sorry about that, King Hurt.
Only thing I push back the vortex, Johnny, is that the vortex is the vortex sucks things in. You know what I'm saying? So, or where, like
Right.
that's why I would ask, where is that point at where I guess our galaxy or the universe is being pulled in?
Right. So what we dealing with the vortex, the whirlwind, it all works the same, just like a hurricane, just like a tornado. As you see the outer extremity, the everything pulls it gathers up the straw and the dust and pulls it to the center. Right. That's what I gave an example earlier of
Yeah,
if you put some
the
pepper.
pepper in a glass. I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's in a sense how the stars, suns, and moons are formed, essentially. Now, obviously, the vortex is atmosphere, it's ether, right? So it's unseen. Um, so we actually, but at the center of the vortex, if you notice, it's stationary, right? It's like the eye of the storm. There's nothing moving. It's still, right? So that's the reason why on
Why
the
is
Earth.
the
So
center
wait,
of the
let me
wait,
ask
wait, wait,
you.
wait, 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 wait,
No, wait,
Johnny,
Jose, hold up,
I've
hold
been
up. Before
silent,
you
brother.
derail, wait,
I'm
hold up.
not
Before,
derailing. I've been
but wait,
silent like
wait, hold up. He's talking about something. I want to ask him. You're
I
not
want
talking
to
about.
ask
So
him.
you're not talking about the same vortex that the guys talk about in the video.
I'm talking about the actual Earth's vortex.
Okay,
I
I
okay,
don't
want
know
to
yeah.
what
ask.
guy
I
in the
want to ask.
video
I
talking
want to
about.
ask the brother
I'm
Something
talking
this
else.
about the
question
actual
about.
observable vortex that you see that all galaxies are spinning in.
I want to ask you a question about what you just said, brother. So why is not the center of this vortex the center of the galaxy?
It is. The sun is
Well,
the
wait, wait, wait,
sun.
wait, 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 wait,
The
wait. So they stay right there. They stay right there. It is. So if it is,
all wait.
you said wait. You said
Okay.
it's not moving. So
So
how
there's
is
a.
the center of
What do you
the so
mean the more it's not moving?
is it not you said it's not moving.
No, I'm saying okay.
You
You
just said that.
misunderstand. Let me clarify
No,
so
I
you're not
didn't
confused. I don't want to
misunderstand what you
confuse.
just
I don't want
said.
to confuse. Well, I don't want you to be confused.
Let him
I'm
clarify.
not
So
confused. I'm not confused.
Hey
I'm
yo,
repeating
I don't
what
want
you
no
said.
confusion. All
Okay,
I'm
let
hey
him
yo,
saying
clarify.
yo, Swab Boss, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, Swab Boss.
so all I'm stating is that the same principles apply to all stars, suns, planets, moons, right?
So the center of the vortex is the center of the galaxy,
The
correct?
the planet. The wait, hold on. You're missing it. Every planet,
That's the
star,
question.
sun.
Yes or no?
What I'm telling you is all
Yes or
planets,
no?
stars. Brother, listen to what I'm
Let
telling
him
Is
you.
the center
clarify.
of the vortex
You're
the center of the
brother,
galaxy?
Let him
Go ahead.
clarify.
brother. Oh my God, can I state the all stars, suns, moons, and planets have their own vortex, which is also rotating around the sun, which has its own vortex that's rotating around the galactic center.
Okay,
So
okay,
everything in the cosmos is spinning. All the corporeal planets, suns, moons, and stars are rotating, and the galaxy itself is rotating.
okay. That's true. That's true. But the only thing is, like I said, a vortex sucks things in our
It
universe.
gathers the material to the
Wait,
center.
but
Yes,
the universe is expanding though.
right.
That's
The
the point that
universe
I'm
is,
making. That's the point when I'm making when
but I'm talking about the galaxy is within the ether cosmos, the etheric material itself, right? The vortex is gathering up the ether,
Okay.
right? So the
and
vortex is
drawing it
spinning
to the
within the cosmos.
center of the galaxy.
No, brother, you miss. So the cosmos itself, the whole entire cosmos within it has vortexes spinning. See what I'm saying? The cosmos is expanding. Yes, the
Can I say
creation itself
something?
is
So is
expanding,
there
but
not one major vortex that's drawing everything in the center of the galaxy?
in our galaxy, yes. But I'm not talking about the entire cosmos has a you know what I'm saying? Like it's too vast for me to say that. I can't say that's impossible for me to say, but I can objectively see galaxies.
There's not an expansion.
I'm not saying that there's not. There is
You
the
see how you're
creation
not
is,
making sense?
bro. You're the one that's confusing it. You're not getting something. We all get it. All galaxies are spinning within the cosmos.
Yes, yes, Chris. But I
But they're
think that
expanding while they're expanding though. They're expanding though.
Yeah.
think that
So
now, King,
they're
correct me if
moving
I'm wrong.
forward. They're moving upward and outward. Yes, in a rotation.
But is there not a scientific theory that that effect is caused by a black hole at the center of the galaxy? Am I wrong?
No, no. A black hole itself is a vortex. A black hole itself is a vortex. It's really an undeveloped sun.
Right, but Prince Cosmos, the issue is not that
The cosmos itself is not spinning around a black hole. No.
no. I said, is there theory that there is a black hole at the center of the Milky Way galaxy? Yes, there is. They think that. And when you think of black hole has an effect of drawing matter into it. So if it's drawing
all
something into
vortexes.
it, they think that that might would be what's causing this spinning of the galaxy and other planets. But you're framing it in a way according to your understanding and your way of understanding.
All I'm
So
saying is that they're rotating. That's all I'm stating.
Right.
Suns, moon, stars are formed via rotation, vortexing current. That's it.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a vortex though.
It is a vortex. If you see the galaxy, is it spinning? Right? It's rotating, right?
So quick question. Quick question. I just had my ears open real quick. I got a quick question so I know who not to listen to ever again about nothing. Who just said a black hole is an undeveloped sun?
Prince Cosmos said that.
Okay. I'll never listen to you ever again about anything in life. But I
That's
appreciate
cool.
that advice.
All right.
Really?
Cool,
So
man.
if he said, "Yo, run, man," that nigga down the street got a gun. He's shooting people.
No, let him say what he got to say. Obviously, he just showed how ignorant he is.
You know, this nigga's a complete liar. If he tell me somebody behind me with a gun, I'm turning around with my arms open to hug somebody. So that nigga probably got $1 million. Probably the total opposite.
Right. You can state all you want, but you ain't got no proof or no evidence. You ain't got nothing to show against nothing that I'm talking about. So you just talking, running your milly mouth.
I'm just listening right now, and I just need to know who to listen to and who not to. So I just wanted to establish that.
If I'm not mistaken, people who are familiar can tell me. Does not is not a black hole considered like a collapsed star or something like that? I might be wrong. I'm not.
Either way, my point is that the black hole is a vortex. That's my whole point. The vortexian current is what generates, right, the creation of suns, moons, stars, and planets, and the vortex creates them in a globular formation, not a sphere.
Out to you.
I mean, not a flat disk.
What kind of planet is those?
But wait, and you just made that up, and so y'all got to be sharp because
no, I didn't make that up.
Nah, for sure.
No, I didn't.
Hey, get on them, King.
No, I didn't, bro. And what are you talking about? What are you? I keep stating the same objective reality. The objective reality is when you look into Listen, when you look into the wait, hold on. What I'm saying is when we look into the observable universe, we see galaxies in rotation. We see suns, moons, and stars being created out of etheric material via rotation. That's observable in reality. I'm not making that up.
Let me explain this to you, Prince Cosmon. That is not considered mainstream science.
Brother, what I'm talking about, look, when you look up into the galaxy, into the cosmos, what do you see?
That's not an objective reality.
Brother, shut up. Brother, I'm done. Okay, I gotta get up out of here.
That is not objective.
What are you talking about? You don't okay, has anybody in this panel ever seen what a galaxy looks like?
You know what objective means?
Has anybody ever seen what a galaxy looks like?
You know what objective means?
Wait, I'm asking. Wait, I'm serious. This is serious.
I don't think I have. I mean, I've seen the stars, but I don't.
Okay,
galaxy.
You ain't never seen what a galaxy looks like ever?
When I look
you have no conscious idea in your mind of what a galaxy looks like.
Yeah.
So my point is, when you look at that galaxy, right? Is it in rotation? Because that's my whole point.
What you're saying is not objective.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the yes, my brothers.
It is subjective, but what you're saying is subjective.
That's not subjective. That's not subjective. That's not true. It's objective. It's not. That's objective. When you look at a galaxy, it's rotating.
Galaxies rotate. That's a fact.
Thank you. What are we talking? See, that's what I'm talking about. People just start talking shit because they don't understand. They just start talking. What do you? Every galaxy is rotating.
his explanation.
So, hey, my brother, the one that you need to start listening to, you said you was trying to hear who not to listen to. The person that tell you galaxies don't spin.
Yeah, you
Wait, hold
might
up.
be late,
I never
cause mom, but everybody know I didn't cancel Jose off the list a couple days ago. I definitely don't listen to his ass anymore. But
listen. I'll be the
y'all go
first one
ahead,
to
my
say
ears wide open.
I'm not the one to explain because I'm not an astrophysicist. So I'm asking a question. I'm not stating anything.
Okay,
Especially
so
I
you're
don't
not an
know.
astrophysicist.
But
I'm just
sometimes your
saying
questions
based
be
on
tricky.
what I'm just saying based on what we're reading, what he's saying will be considered a religious explanation, not from a
No, it's
scientific.
not. That's an objective reality,
Wait, hold
brother.
up. Wait, Jose, what part? What part are you talking about?
The way he's explaining it, right? That would be
Rotating galaxies is a religious belief. That's what you're trying to say? You tripping?
what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
That's
but
an
but hold on,
objective reality.
but
That's not what
see,
I'm saying.
Jose
I'm
don't
saying
know
your
nothing about what you're talking
explanation.
about.
Hold
So
on. I'm saying your explanation is subjective. We
Oh, okay.
know
How?
what
He's saying
your
that
explanation.
yeah. He's saying your
How was that
explanation
subjective?
vortex on the vortex, the reason behind
No,
the
no.
galaxy spinning.
Look, bro,
I
look.
would,
You
I
talk
would
about
want to.
subjective. We objectively see rotating galaxies, a rotation of these galaxies, a rotation of our planet, a rotation of the sun.
So check
We
this out.
see that objectively.
I
That's
think
not that's
I
not subjective belief.
I
Yeah, but
think
but
I get what he's saying. I think I get what
Your
he's saying, Cosmo.
explanation of it
I,
is subjective to what
What
you read in your book.
explanation? What do you?
listen,
What other
listen,
explanation is
Cosmo.
it to
vortex
look at it?
explanation,
I think I get what he's saying,
the
Cosmo. Because
vortex explanation.
somebody can look up at the moon and say they see a sphere, and then somebody can look up and say they see a circle. Somebody can look up and say they see things revolving,
Okay, so
and
when
then
you see it,
somebody
when
can
you
look
see a
up and say,
tornado,
"Oh,
when you
we're
see it,
my
when
bad."
you see a tornado, when you see a tornado, what you see? Do you see rotation?
We're not arguing with that.
When you
We're
see
not
a
arguing.
hurricane, is it spinning?
yes, we are. I
That is
agree.
Okay,
definition.
so when you see a
Hold on.
galaxy, is it
Give me a minute.
spinning?
Give me a minute.
It's the same motion.
Brother, can I have 30
Brother, I'm
seconds
not
to
arguing
respond, please,
that.
I'm
brother?
just
You asked
trying to
the
tell
question.
you, bro.
You asked the question, so
Where's
can
the
I respond to
definition
you?
of a vortex? And it says a vortex is a weather phenomenon. So that
A
means you
vortex
can't
is
use.
a tornado, a
He don't
hurricane.
even know what
Yes,
he's talking about.
What the hell is a
brother.
tornado? It's weather. It's weather. It's
No,
meteorology.
brother. No, but even in the cosmos, there's weather. You have cosmic storms. What do you think they're doing? They're rotating just like a hurricane on Earth
That's not what you're
rotates. It's the same
describing. You're not
energy. It's
describing.
the
You're
same
not
energy.
describing a cosmic storm. You're
It's
describing the creation.
rotation. A cosmic storm is rotating the same way a hurricane on Earth rotates.
Yo,
That's not what
Suave
you're
still here?
describing. That's not what you're
Yep,
describing.
Suave
I'm
still
describing
here.
rotation,
But
brother.
that's
Galaxies
not
are
Yo,
rotating
whenever they
objectively
finish,
the same
whenever
way
they
a
done with
hurricane
this,
is.
I
but
just
that's
want to
not the
holler at him
argument.
real quick.
That's
Somebody,
not
I'm
that's
done.
somebody say
Hey,
I
something.
hate
hey, I got
I
an
hate to
idea,
cook you
y'all.
like that.
I
I
got
hate
an
to have to
idea,
cook you
y'all.
like that, but damn.
why does
Hey,
the
hold up,
person
but if I'm understanding correctly, I think Jose is disagreeing with the idea that it's a vortex that's causing the spinning. Just because the universe is spinning, does that mean exactly there's a vortex that's the
What do
cause?
you talk, brother? Look,
So,
if
so
you take
look,
pepper, if you take some pepper in a bowl and you spin it in a circle, what's causing it to
Bro,
spin?
but I'm saying you cannot
That's
apply that
starting with.
It's
on the
called
macro,
vortex. It's
on the
called. It's
macro
literally.
scale.
Look,
No, 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 no.
the scientific term is called vortexia, vortexian current.
y'all
It's
have
That's
no
what it's
clue
called.
on this
Hold on,
panel?
hold
hey,
on.
so look, y'all.
Hold on, hold on.
This what we finna do, y'all. This what we finna do. This what we finna do. Cause it's turned right now. You know what I'm saying? We done just hit prime time. It's 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock central, all that. So we got Swab Boss versus Bennu, the Bantu. You see what I'm saying? The real Nubian from Mecca, the Lord of Mecca. Y'all got 10 minutes. Uninterrupted. Y'all two go back and forth 10 minutes. A1, we need that timer. It's a back and forth. If y'all get out of hand, y'all get out of hand.
What they
Y'all got
talking about?
10,
What y'all talking
10
about?
minutes.
I
They
love.
talking about whether or not you can be an expert at life, or whether or not the average person is an expert at life. That's my freestyle. I'll let them come up with
That's
their
a whole
actual
topic.
topic. Soon as they 10 minutes wrap up, King J and Cosmon, y'all got 10 minutes uninterrupted. This is the prime time stage, baby. Soon as A1 get
I'm
that
with.
timer up,
They
man, we
talking
going
about
in.
spear or
Bet.
I'm
sphere?
with
Yes, 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 yes.
Is a
this. What
spear
we're talking about.
a sphere?
Fear.
Swab Boss versus the Lord of Mecca, man. Y'all, let's get it. Let's get it.
First of all, my name Lord Benu, the shepherd of you, Mecca, not Mecca. I'm not a Nubian. I ain't, you know what I'm saying, representing nothing that's already been categorized and sabotaged and infiltrated. You feel me? So now that that's out the way, the topic of our debate was: does living make you an expert at life? And my stance was yes, and his stance was that I'm pretty well. My interpretation of his stance was a white supremacy dominated viewpoint. He was giving away his ability to define his life as successful or failure over to people that society deems, whether it be financial or how they would define successful. And that's basically my stance on the argument that the act of living is what makes you an expert at life. And I'll yield the floor. I don't know if we're sharing in 10 minutes, but we can share it.
I ain't even start your time at 5 minutes, man. I guess you was just explaining. So go ahead.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
start it with Suave. You got 5 minutes, Suave, and then it's gonna be on Banu. You just explained the whole demo. You ready,
Yeah,
Suave?
no, that was pretty good. That's just simply it, man. Does living make you an expert at life? And I say no. He says yes, and he even has a personal argument where he say he's the expert of him, 2136, or so. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Just because you're alive don't mean you're a genius or you master life or whatever. And he has an argument. The brother wanted to debate. He said nobody really steps up and takes it serious when it comes to him or whatever. And I'm like, well, shit, I got some downtime. Let's get it in. Let's see what you got. And that was just the statement that was made. So I'll take the negative on that if you're willing to take the affirmative. All right now, does living make you an expert at life? I say no. He says yes.
And I just wanted to know you to go on record now that we speaking that you wouldn't be able to give me an example of an expert at life, correct?
No, I know nobody who's perfected I believe that everyone has their expertise in certain parts of life. Everyone has their moderate, and everyone has places where they suck in life. And so, no. But what I'm saying is that just simply being born and existing and competing at certain levels don't make you. Everybody who lives to be 90 isn't a genius, or isn't wise. So
Do,
yeah.
are you associated being a genius with being an expert?
If your value system is education, which mine is, yeah, I think wisdom and obtaining knowledge is something that provides a better quality of life.
So all experts are geniuses?
And in some in their lane of expertise, yes.
Okay.
They doing
No,
a
no,
face off.
yeah,
They
that's
doing a
between
face
them.
off, Jose.
Yeah, that's between them, Jose.
Go ahead, y'all too.
Well, did he want to ask a question?
Nah, he wanted to teach us about Kemet.
Oh, he was going to teach us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Connie's
So,
son
so
asked,
like,
so would you rather have a long life without a lot of knowledge or a lot of knowledge with a short life? Go ahead, you two.
Oh, that's
You
a real
asking me?
question.
Oh,
No, that was just a crowd
what
question. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. Get back into your thing.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, simply, I just need to know how long it takes for him to prepare and see if you got an opening for it.
a week? Good.
A
Yes, a
week
week is
good.
excellent.
Can I get an official face off out of y'all? What day is gonna work for y'all?
Absolutely.
Let's do Thursday, 6, 7. It only got to be. It's gonna be short, like an hour, hour and a half. Y'all can go back and
Yeah,
forth on
that's
the
cool
topic
with
with
me.
no sources, and make sure we got a premise locked in. I'm about to start doing premises, so that way people aren't arguing past each other. We
Are
had a
you
lot of
religious?
arguments.
You a religious, a Bible believer, or any type of
Yeah, I'm Black Power. Black people is my religion. Can I see that?
black black
Yeah,
people is your religion?
yeah.
So okay, I want to challenge that as well too. That your perspective on what you call it, black power, is really white supremacy.
You're going to die.
Okay.
All right, now take care. You are gonna pass away, brother.
So what's the topic, gentlemen? Give me the title of this debate so I can go ahead and get to work on them flyers for y'all.
Does
That sound
living,
like the topic right there.
yeah, does living make you an expert at life?
Hey, that's a good ass topic. I can't lie. I like
Appreciate that.
this one. And I already told y'all in the back chat previously of which way I think it's going to go.
Wow.
But what I will say is Banu is really, really sharp. He has some
Yes.
strong points. I feel like y'all gotta steal the judges. Y'all gotta steal the audience and the judges. I feel like this debate can literally go 50-50.
Can I ask a question to both of y'all?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So what is your what are y'all perspectives on I guess Black Power, I guess, like Suave said, Black Power. What are y'all perspectives?
And who's the affirmative?
He's the affirmative.
Go ahead.
Brother Benu is the affirmative.
Ju-
Go ahead, Benu. You want to give your perspective on what Black Power is?
I think black power is a myth. Um, I don't think that when the
You saw?
term black, huh?
No. Go ahead.
I don't think when the term black is used in that sense that it represents what we are as a people. I think that concept was created by it was circumstantial and influenced by people who didn't have our best interests at heart. So anybody that would take that stance, I think, is pretty much walking into that burning house that's been burning since Martin Luther King been leading people into it, that he said that he was doing.
All right, go ahead, Brother Suave. What's your perspective? This is
Well, my
this is Hercules
perspective on
question. Just in
Black
case y'all know
Power
who.
is it's the self-definition and self-determination of Black people
What are black
by
people?
Black people. Black people are new people created after the destruction of indigenous people.
Oh,
That was a
okay.
concise, nice definition.
Right. That's why I ain't saying nothing. He said black people is a creation. Okay. I agree. Same way the nigga is a creation. We art those terms.
All right, so
Do you
I
agree
want
with that?
You said we are not those terms?
Yes, sir.
What, Black?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I disagree with you. We're
What is
Black.
it? Could you define black for me?
Yes, I just said black people are new people created out of destruction of indigenous people.
No.
And
I ain't say define black people. I said, could you define black?
black, it's a
Yeah.
color, it's a state, it's like it has a legal terminology, like yeah, it's different definitions to black.
Well, could you give me your definition of what black is?
No, it's the general
Because
definition. Yeah, it's a color. It's
you
a
said no, because you said you represent black power and that's your religion. So if you represent
mhm.
black power and that's your religion, could you define what black are you empowering? What is the definition of black in that?
Black. I'm black, and black power means power to black people.
Okay, so what is black? What are black people? I
The, the,
understand what you mean
the,
by people. Be like humans, right? So black
yes.
humans. What is black?
What are black people?
No. What I get you saying black people are the creation
Why?
after the destruction of indigenous people. I'm saying what is black? You saying black is black people, or I'm asking you
hmm
what is the black that is describing these people? What does
The
that
black
mean?
that described to people it's a classification, it's a categorization in comparison to I guess the standard categorization of people as far as nationality and race.
So fiction.
Everything is fictional, brother. States, nations are fictional, made real by people who militarily enforced them. So yeah, you're not an
So yes,
American because you're not an American because God made you an American. So let's not sit up here and act like me determining what I call myself is any less valuable than Americans calling
no,
themselves
but
American. That's
what I'm saying is you call yourself something that you're afraid to define what it is.
brother, that's an insult. I fucking set up here and just goddamn defined it for you several times.
You didn't, and you sound upset. But I'm asking you to
No, I
define what
sound
black
upset now
is.
that I just did. It's a classification and categorization in comparison to other people, other races, other nations. We are new people that came out of destruction of African people and Native Americans. We are black people, brother. And don't act like I didn't
Okay,
say that.
I get it. So like if I say pizza is a classification of Italian food, right? And then you say, what is pizza? And I say it's a dough made into a circle with cheese, sauce, and whatever other toppings you decide to put on it, cut into triangular slices. That's what a pizza is. So what I'm asking you is what is black? The classification that they're saying that we are, right? Because
Mhm.
somebody else is telling you that you're black, right? So that term black, what does it mean? I get
Oh
that it's a
man.
classification. I get you said it's a classification that distinguishes us from other people, right? So that we could have been
Yeah.
called rice people, or we could have been called moon
Time.
people, right? But we
That's
know what
time.
rice and moon means. What does black mean? And I
744.
don't know why
Go
you.
ahead, answer. That's why.
It means the people cut off from their heritage looking for who they are and they come under the terminology of black.
Hey, okay. Now, what was the outcome of that second round? Were you searching for a second title, Banu? Because you were getting them on Black Power
No,
and
that came from the question that the brother brought up
Yeah, that
because
came from me.
he said that I asked him what was his religion because I was trying to see like his stance on a worldview, and then he said it
Mhm.
was Black Power, and then
okay.
the dude asked me what did I think Black Power was, and I said it was a fiction. It wasn't real.
So do we have you two locked in on this title? Does living make you an
Yeah,
expert at life? And you are
yes
taking the
sir.
affirmative? Okay. We
Yeah, we
have the
can have that.
scoring.
We can have that debate too if you want to put that with it too for later.
Which one?
The one about Black Power, we could frame
Okay.
that up too with
What
Definitely
you
him
write
want to
it
or
debate
down.
about
anybody
Black
else.
Power?
Yeah, what's the title? Give me a title though. I need specifics.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we could work out because like that's what
Okay,
we
yeah.
was pretty much doing just
So we're
now.
gonna start with this one. Does living make you an expert at life? What I'm gonna
Hold on, because
do,
I fucked that title. If he got a contention with Black Power, I'd rather do that. You
let's
got a
do that.
contention with
Let's
Black
start there.
Power? You saying Black Power is fake? You saying Black Power is white supremacy? What are you saying? How is
Oh
you
yeah,
kicking Black Power in the
Yeah.
nuts? Let's go.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
Y'all do that.
because you can't even define what black is in Black Power. So that's why I'm saying it don't exist, because you said it's your religion, but you
Did
can't even
anybody else hear me
define what it is.
define black and black power? Did anybody up here hear me
You
define that?
tried, but you
Hold
didn't.
on, I want a second opinion.
Okay.
I see what
Uh,
he's saying, but I think both of y'all
okay,
are right.
chill.
You gave a definition, and then he's saying that he
Uh,
tried, and that ain't a definition.
my
It's
man,
nothing.
I
I
woke
think
you all
we
the way
can.
up.
I
I
think
woke you up.
Swab that
Uh,
Swab. I think the explanation that you gave can be argued. I'll just say that
understood, but did I give a definition?
for sure. As far as
Okay.
It
difference
was
can be argued.
trash.
I
So,
appreciate it.
so,
Yeah,
so
but
what's
It,
the?
it, it don't, it's
Big.
not you like the way I understand it. Like, you can't use the word to define the word. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
what?
And I get that you're saying it's a classification, but that's not telling me. That's not defining black. Black is like, all right, white is a classification. So what is the distinguishing factor between black and white? They both are categories of people that distinguish two sets of people, but I'm asking you specifically, what is black? And you dancing around that, and I think that's a
Man,
black
brother, just
weakness,
what's your
not a
context?
black
Because I'd
power.
rather you, instead of you insulting me, saying like I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
insulting
nothing.
you.
Hold on,
I'm
wait,
not
wait, wait. You
insulting you.
are.
What I'm
You
doing
are.
is
I'm letting
saving
you know I'm
God
getting
one
insulted. I'm
nigga at
letting
a
you
time,
know,
and that's the
brother,
mission. My
brother,
mission as the shepherd of these
brother,
messages.
brother,
Yeah.
brother. I want to transfer
What's up?
information. I don't want to talk over each other. Yes,
Okay.
you're insulting me when you keep saying stuff like I haven't defined when I gave a definition, and I told you exactly what it was. Like just these, what is your conflict with black power so I can murder you? That's what I want to know.
Let
Okay.
me. I. I
Just because you feel insulted doesn't mean that I'm insulting you. All right. That just means that you're sensitive to the information that I'm providing to you. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not my fault. You understand? So
Now, can you
as
answer the
you made
question?
the claim, all right, cool. I don't have any contention with the idea of melanated people unifying and building power within their communities and doing for self. What I do have a problem with is that being framed in the structure of white supremacy through a lens of how Europeans view the world. Because
what?
we aren't, hold on, I'm almost done. We aren't black people, right? And in uh I say that in a way to get you to explain to me, if we are black people, what is black? Can you define black for me?
Okay, bet. So
Not
Swab,
you want to debate?
respectfully, can
So
I
you want
cook
to
him on
debate
this
or
topic?
so you
Can
want
I
to
cook him
debate
on
are
this topic
African? So
respectively?
you want to debate are African
I cook
Americans
both of
black
y'all
people?
on this topic. It could be
So
both
you
of
want to
y'all. Y'all
debate
could
are
team up.
African? So you want to debate? So you want to debate are African Americans black people?
No, I want to debate, are you representing black power or white supremacy?
Yes. Yes. I'll debate you on it. Let's set it up. You can
Who is
deal
I'll
with
that? Who
debate
is
Suave
both
that?
of
Who
later.
y'all.
is that? My
Who
bad. Who is
is
that?
this Suave
I'll,
and who else?
I'll debate you on that. What's up? And I'll
Who
give
is
Who's
you a
the
that?
other one?
definition for
Who,
me and
who
where
is
it
this?
came
Who is
from.
this? Who,
Who's
who
that?
are you?
Chris?
Who are you?
Hold up. We have a Titan to the stage.
I bow out. Chris can get that one with him.
Thank you.
Respectfully.
We have Chris Harris
No,
up
no, no,
here.
no, no, don't bow out. I want both of y'all.
That's cool,
No,
but deal
Let's
with me
just
right
hear what
now.
he says. Let's just hear him out real quick. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, so you want a definition for black power and what is black power and what defines black
No,
power?
no, no,
You
no,
just asked
no,
Suave
no,
that.
no, I didn't. I asked
Okay, so
Suave
what are
to
you saying?
define black. Wait, stop. Listen. I asked Suave to define black for me.
Okay, defining black. Black is a color, a social construct created by the white supremacist structure in this country. But we
Okay,
identify as
so
black in
so
this country, and we, excuse me,
okay,
let me finish
so by
defining
that
it.
definition, you
Let
defined
me
it.
finish
You was
defining
about to
it.
go into something else. You was about to go into
No,
something
I'm
else.
not. I'm gonna
You
finna
was
go into
done.
black power, the black power movement now.
No, 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 no. That's not what I'm. So that's like I said,
Go
you was about
ahead.
to go into something else. We talking about black, right? So you
I
said
just said
black
I'll take you
is
on the
a.
topic so I can cook your ass right
All right,
quick.
but
Just
hold on,
say
hold on,
nothing.
hold on. Let's just address what you just said, right? You said black was a construct created, right?
Where's Swab go?
Okay,
Am I?
I gave you a definition for
Hold
it.
on, wait.
Do you have a
Am I
problem
off?
with
Am I
that
off?
definition?
Wait.
Because you're just
I
begging
just
for
want to
definitions
clarify.
at this point.
I want to
Here, let me give it to you
clarify. Am I
again.
off?
Black is a
Okay,
social
okay.
construct. Black is a social
Mm-hmm.
construct which defines certain classes of people in this country. Black people are
Okay,
African slaves. We are
okay,
considered black people, and we have stood using the word black, and we stand in
okay,
solidarity using that term. This is where the black power movement of the 1960s came from,
okay.
because we were
So
fighting for so-called black civil rights.
okay, that's a long definition, but from what I understand from what you said, black is a social
You don't want to
construct,
debate,
right?
man. You don't want to debate. You just want to argue
Yo, bro,
definitions.
I'm
You don't
asking
want to
you for
debate. Thank
clarity.
you.
Okay.
Thank you. I was very clear
All
with
right.
you on the
Well,
definition
let me
on how I'm
assume. Let me
defining it. You're
assume.
playing games.
Yo,
You're
can I?
just
Am I
begging
gonna
for
have a chance to
definitions.
speak? Okay. Let
No,
me know
you
when you're
are.
done.
The problem is, yeah, here's the thing. This be the problem with backchat niggas, Suave. You gave him a definition. I gave him a definition, and he keeps on asking for clarity in the definition we already gave. The problem is he up here trying to tether an argument. He wants to argue definitions. He should already
No.
know what black is.
I
He should
gotta agree with
already
that.
know
No,
how
you should.
black people.
No. All right.
I gotta
Come
No,
agree
no,
on,
with
no,
bro.
no.
that.
Land your plane, man. Land your plane, bro.
Stop.
Land your
Stop.
plane,
You
man.
don't
Land your
have a hold
plane.
on, stop.
I
I
gotta
you
agree
Land
with
your
can't
that.
tell me to
plane,
land my
bro.
plane over here, bro.
I gotta
Hurry
agree with
up,
Chill.
that.
bro. Come on.
Chill.
Come on. Come
Because
on,
you're
bro.
not
Just
coming
talk
with
if
any
you're gonna talk.
definitions. I am talking.
I
But the
gotta agree
problem
that.
is niggas like this just want to come up here and argue definitions. How are you defining black? Because if I'm going to be the affirmative, this is my definition for black, and you have to argue against my definition. That's how you debate.
Okay.
Now,
You done?
do you have a problem with that definition? If you do, give me a better one. If not, there ain't no debate.
You
There's an
done?
affirmative in the debate and there's a negative in the debate. This is how I
Yeah.
am defining black. What problem
Okay.
do you have with that?
You ready for my answer?
Yeah, go.
The problem that I have with that is that you're saying that you're trying to empower a social construct instead of a people. And that social construct is within the framework of white supremacy. You're not
That's
trying
fucking
to empower.
stupid.
Stop and listen
It's
to me talk, my
stupid
man.
what you just said. You said I'm
All right,
trying to
cool.
empower a social construct. That's called a fallacy
Right,
of
stop,
etymology.
yo,
Black people
stop.
identify
That's
as,
why.
excuse me,
Listen,
we
stop,
identify
bro.
as, no,
Stop.
no,
Didn't I just let you
stop,
talk? I
stop,
just let you talk.
stop.
I
Flim
just let you
flamming.
talk, bro. I
You
just let you
flim
talk.
flamming. You
I
flim
asked you.
flamming.
I
Let him
asked you.
talk.
Listen, stop.
Let him
You're
I
talk.
flim
asked you
flamming,
Let him
bro.
specific.
talk.
Stop.
Let him talk.
All right,
Stop.
cool. I asked you specifically for a definition of what black is, right? You
Yep.
danced around it and gave me all this
No, I
pretty
gave you
word
a
salad, right?
definition.
So
I gave you a
shut
definition.
up. All right.
No, no, no,
And
no. You have no
when I
argument.
took your
You don't. You're
definition,
flim
when I
flamming
took it,
right
Okay,
now.
what
listen,
I'm about to do is bring the clock out. So that's how we're gonna settle
right?
this
Because
because
he
it's
won't
talking
shut
over each
Hey,
up.
let me
other
come into my
and
computer. Let me cook this nigga for a little while.
yeah, come
Because
on
he's
in
not
to your
A1.
smart.
computer.
A1,
Yeah,
Check
check
the
he
chat.
not smart. He not smart.
And
A1, check the
before we
chat.
Okay, you done?
check the chat, okay. And Suave, we are like, hold on. Suave was trying to get to debate first. I just want to
Yeah.
hear what you had to
No,
say
Suave
though.
said I can have it. Let me cook this nigga for a little while.
No, me and
Okay,
Suave,
okay.
me and Suave
Suave
still
does have a different.
debating. Me and Suave still debating our debate, but he
Yeah, they have
passed
a
on
different
this
title.
where he brought up to this
Yeah, he
dude. So
passed
I
on the
debate
black
both of them.
topic. So yeah, you can get at Chris on
Yeah,
the black topic. And go ahead, come in
right.
on your
What is
And what
black?
computer,
date?
Chris.
What date we got next week?
Ain't nothing black. Black is all the colors.
You
Right.
got a face off Thursday. We'll figure out the date Thursday
Okay,
for sure.
bet. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt.
So
So we
now
got you locked in on that.
can I finish saying what I was saying now?
While he's coming in on his computer, I'm gonna set your timer at let me give you 3 minutes. Go ahead. It's saying 5, but you got 3.
All right.
I'm gonna hit 2. We'll
All right.
pass.
Cool. Right. I asked the brother what was the definition of black, right? In his definition, he told me black was a social construct, right? When I told him that my problem with his definition was that him saying that he represents black power and him defining black as a social construct is a fallacy to me and fraudulent to say that you're trying to empower a social construct instead of a people. If you calling me black people, and you just saying that all black means is just a social construct or a category of people, then that means black has no substance when it comes to what these people represent, their culture, anything that's involved with them. All it is just a category to differentiate them, to say that they're not white and they're something else. You understand what I'm saying? Because all of these categories came from Europeans. They created these systems. So if you saying that you are that, and you can't even define it as what it means to your people as being something, and all you can say is it's a social construct or is this, and you sound like you're scared to answer what black is, because you're thinking I'm asking for, like when the Muslims were saying black cat and black male and all of that was bad, you know what I'm saying, and black magic is bad, you know what I'm saying. So those are still points to my point, being that you're calling yourself something that you don't even know what it is, and now you don't even want to give it a definition that will empower you. You scared to do that. So now I'm saying that what you're calling black power is fraudulent, and it's not black power, is cowardice, and it's basically incorporating yourself into white supremacy so that you have a safe haven to call home and you're not causing any conflict. But if you did want to say that you're empowering your people, you would say we're going to strip ourselves of anything that these people ever labeled us as or associated us with, and we're going to redefine ourselves and create an identity for ourselves that resonates with us in this reality, and how we going to move forward from that. That's what you would call black power if you wanted to give black a definition, meaning the mother father of all creation, meaning the outer layer sheathing of the universe, the non-color of existence. That's how I would define black. And if you want to say we black people by that definition, then yeah, we black. But you're not using that definition. You still have to tell me what you're calling black and what you're empowering. Because by your definition, you ain't empowering shit. Excuse my language, you ain't empowering nothing. You're empowering white supremacy. And that's why I said what you're talking about is not black power. It's not nothing. It's a fraud, a facade, a myth. It's an urban legend. You feel me? You ain't talking about nothing unless you out here trying to reconstruct the minds and the identity of our people. And I land the plane and yield the floor.
Okay, let me pull my screen share up real quick here. Let me get my screen share up right quick, because he just made all that shit up. He just made all that shit up. He said that it was a myth. Now he asks us, what is the definition of black? And we give him a definition of black, and then he gives you some back chat nigger rhetoric about what black ain't after he asked us for a definition. Share my screen right quick, because it's not a myth. All right, and this is why I say back chat niggas should not be coming on these panels trying to talk or trying to debate. He doesn't know how to debate. It's evident because I heard him when he was questioning Suave Balls. Now, let's define the Black Power movement of the 1960s. As you can see, these are the Black Panthers who came up with a 10 points plan on how they or what they wanted for Black people in this country. Yes, Black is a social construct. Yes, white is a social construct in this country that you live in. These are social constructs such as male and female. Those are social constructs. I think you don't understand the definition of what a social construct is. But let's deal with the Black Power movement, which defined an era along with a group of people during the 1960s, dummy. All right, so the Black Power movement or Black Liberation movement, I guess that was defining a liberation movement for a social construct. That's dumb back chat nigga shit you coming with. And it's unintellectual on every level. And for you to sit up here and say it's a myth shows how fucking dumb you are. And I have every right to say
language. And
okay, it shows
I'm running high decorum, Chris. You ain't been over here in a while, but we not doing the personal attacks and all of that.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
real high.
Well, when you attack a political movement which fought for the rights of African Americans in this country, I'm not going to show him any mercy. He's ignorant, and it's showing. So let's continue on. The Black Power movement or Black Liberation movement emerged in the mid-1960s from the mainstream civil rights movement in the United States. reacting against its moderate and incremental tendencies and representing the demand for more immediate action to counter white supremacy. Once again, another social construct. Many of its ideas were influenced by Malcolm X's criticism of Martin Luther King's peaceful protest movements. Peaceful protest methods. The 1965 assassination of Malcolm X, coupled with the urban riots of 1964 and 65, ignited the movement. While thinkers such as Malcolm X influenced the early movement, the views of the Black Panther Party, founded in 1966, are widely seen as the cornerstone. Founded in 1966.
30 seconds.
Okay, founded in 1966, are widely seen as the cornerstone. Black power was influenced by philosophies such as Pan-Africanism, Black nationalism, and socialism, as well as the contemporary events such as the Cuban Revolution and the decolonization of Africa, all of which were Black liberation movements. So the nonsense you just came up here and spewed. You can't ask somebody for a definition, and once they give you a definition, you try to argue against it. Either you want to debate their definition, and I'll take the affirmative on this, or you don't. But I'll be using for my example the Black liberation movements of the 1960s.
That's a long 30 seconds, bro. That's a long 30 seconds. All right, cool. You feel me?
He didn't say
cool.
stop.
I'm saying stop.
I didn't say stop because I didn't say stop because he started talking about who was going to take the affirmative and all of that. So just fall back for 1 second.
You feel me?
Everybody, you too, Banu, for 1 second so we can get things ironed out. So what topic or title? I already know the topic. What's the title? Can we get a title? And let me move Banu back down here where Wall Street Willie is.
How about this? Is the Black liberation movement a myth? You said it was.
Obviously, you don't have good comprehension skills because I keep saying that I'm not talking about any power movement or any organization in general. I'm talking about the idea of what Black power is. Can we iron it out? I'm talking about what you just trying to have a leg to stand on. I'm talking about the idea of what you're calling Black power is a myth because you can't define what Black is. When you're talking about what a people is, when you say Chinese people, how do you define Chinese people? People that are born in China, right? And when you say Black people, what is Black? What does it mean? You keep dancing around that and you can't define that.
I'm back in though. If he dropped out, I'm picking it back up. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna jump
on
that too.
What he's trying to say
before we can get it ironed out.
Look, to iron it out, what brother's trying to
get together, Black power.
But what you're trying to say is that
Black power a myth. That's what I just heard you say.
No.
Nah, you gotta.
Hold on. He don't need nobody to hold his hand. He don't need nobody to hold his hand.
I don't need nobody to hold my hand, but the brother can talk. He can speak.
What he's trying to say is that Black is not a nationality.
He's gone right now.
He can't speak for you. Let him express his ideas.
Brother. I'm asking the question. I'm asking him a question. I'm not speaking for him.
Then I want to talk again, respectfully.
I'm asking
what's up, bro?
You're attacking the term Black or you're attacking Black power?
I'm the term Black. I'm asking, what does that mean in the term Black power, right? When you say, if you're going to say you represent Black power, right? That means you're trying to empower.
What he's saying is that Black is not a nationality.
If you don't
listen, let me explain what I'm talking about.
We understand.
No, you don't. Hold up. Let Wall Street Willie go. He's been sitting quietly for a minute. It's on Wall Street Willie, and Emmanuel posted a comment. If you are on this panel, please stream this to your channel. We are a conglomerate of content creators, so don't be scared to get some of this content. If you up here building with me, you can definitely get some of this to your channel and get your watch hours up. So go ahead and do that.
Hey, one real quick. Me and Cosmo, we up next for the little timer thing, I think.
And you two are. I was just trying to get this one ironed out. It ran over, and then Chris Harris jumped in to take that debate. Then he left before we can get the clarification to get it ironed out because Banu had a question for him, or was trying to figure something out.
Yeah,
Now,
just he's in the crowd right now. Smash that like button. It's 9 people watching. We got 15 on my screen, so 16 now. We have a couple people sharing from other chats. It's probably just the page you on right now.
I'm
It's probably
streaming
9
from
people
my I'm
watching from
streaming
my
from my
page.
channel.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
9
But I
people
was
watching on
gonna
my
say,
page and about 6 other people out there. So
now
yeah.
let me can I jump in to ask Lord Banu a question for my clarification?
Real quick,
What's
and
up,
then we're
bro?
gonna go to King J. And who was King J supposed to set up with Cosmo?
And you
Oh,
want
you
to
said
do it
I
from
could
Wall
jump in
Street
real
too.
quick.
Wall Street.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, definitely after that. Yeah, my
And,
apologies, Wall Street. I did forget about you right after I said you can go. Go ahead.
and yeah, nah, I keep it short. Like, so when you asked what would be a good title, from listening to you, bro, you were kind of saying more or less that we need to remove ourselves from the term black because it basically has no value, correct?
Haha, I didn't know you was Wall Street, Willie. Welcome to the panel, brother.
You
I'm
already.
happy to have you up here.
You already. So yeah,
It would,
like
it would
it
now. I like how you put that, but that would depend on how they're defining black. What
and
is
I'm
black?
just
And that's what I
I
keep asking them.
okay, I got you. So
so
in
can I
terms
say
of
this?
defining black, right? You got to understand the concept of race created in America mid to early 1700s. So in that construct, the term black referred to the black slaves here in America, people in the diaspora, and people from West Africa, which is important region, right? But it has a definition. So these are who black people were. At a certain point, this became a term that we were willing to attach ourselves to because we liked it a little bit better than Negro. Negro is a little too closer to the other word that we don't want to say, right? So we were comfortable being black. So that's how it attaches to black power. And you could only say that it doesn't have value if you see no value in social constructs. But you got to understand law is a social construct, religion, social construct, right? So just because it's a social construct doesn't mean it's fake, doesn't mean it doesn't have any value. It's just all about how it's being used and where you fall in it.
So that's why.
But
So that's why I go back again to the question: can you define black for me? That's it.
the
Just define
answer
black.
is listen. The answer
Black in
is no.
terms of
Can I
people
say
refer to uh black people here in America, mainly descendants of African slaves, right?
I
South
get. I
Africa.
can I say
wait. Hold
something
on.
real
Hold
quick,
on.
bro? Just real quick. I just
Y'all
want to say something real quick.
Y'all missing what I'm
Let's not cut
asking
each
you.
other off, gentlemen. Let's not cut each other off. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, bro. What you was
Yeah,
gonna
now I'm
say?
just saying in the construct of race, black has a very specific meaning in terms of a category. It was the African descendants of slaves, it was West Africans, and it was the people of diaspora, the West Indies.
Right,
So it just
but that
defined a group of
defines
people.
Can I say something?
black people. Hold on, wait, but I'm just want to say what he just said. That defines black people, right? But you have a two part description, black and people, right? The whole term, I get y'all defining that, right? But when we talk about what are people, right? When they talk about what are people, they're talking about human beings, right? So now when we're talking about the adjective, right, that's describing the noun, what is that?
Lord
So can
Banu.
I say this real quick, bro?
Define
Just let
that.
me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, bro. Because what you're
And
trying to
you
say
wait,
is that
but wait,
what
no,
you're
I
trying
want you
to
to
say,
just
bro.
do
I just
that.
want to say this real quick, real quick.
Oh,
What
bro.
I'm trying to say is that black is not a nationality. Black doesn't connect you to a nation. That's what you're saying. So
I didn't say any of that. All
no,
I
but
did,
Man,
that's
all
what
I
you're
said,
saying
mute up.
because
Now, mute
black.
up,
listen,
Willie.
If you
all
say
I
Can
you
you mute
said,
look,
out
hold
now?
on
listen,
real quick.
You're
To be
wrong.
real
You're
quick,
wrong.
real
So
quick.
can you mute out now? No,
Wait,
can you mute
no,
out now?
hell
Yeah,
no,
Because
because
I
I
ain't
ain't
got
I,
time
wrong,
to
I
bro.
sit
disagree
Black,
here
with
and
what
that
listen.
too,
nation is
Suave.
black connected to?
I
What
disagree
nation
with
is
that
black
one too.
Bro,
connected to,
you're
bro?
wrong. That's your argument. That's your
No,
no,
argument, nigga.
that's true.
I agree. Listen, I agree with that argument as well.
That's
But
all you
that's not the
saying.
argument. But that's not the argument that I'm making right now. I'm not
For
Thank
even
me,
you.
That's
technically
for me,
exactly
listen.
in
what you're
terms of
trying
a
to say.
people,
But
it,
wait, right now, in this moment, with the question that I'm asking, I'm not even technically making an argument. I'm asking them to define what the
They
word
can't.
black means in black people, and that's what I
You
mean. They can't.
You
Now,
can't
hold
Because they
on.
because it
violate,
doesn't
they
Hold
connect
threaten
on.
to a
Wait, wait,
neighborhoods.
wait, wait. Whoa, whoa,
nationality.
whoa.
Black
So,
doesn't connect to a nation like Chinese
so
connects to China.
now hold on. I
European
disagree with
connects to
that.
Europe.
I
Black doesn't
disagree with
connect
that
to no
slightly, and
nation.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you
I
why,
can
right?
define it.
Now that's a different question, how black people define black, right? I was just dealing with the initial usage of the term referring to people, right? It was created in this construct and it was categorized and it included us, right? At a certain point, we have an attachment to this term now and we're redefining what it really
It
is.
still
Now, if
doesn't
you
connect to
say
a nation.
now, hold on. Now, if you say it's not connected to a nation, I would disagree. I would say it's connected to
What nation
America.
is it?
Hold on, hear me out. I would say it's connected to America because there's no black people in Africa, right? There's Igbo, there's Hausa, there's Fulani, right? Through African
What
descent,
happened?
right?
Bro,
We
what
became
what
our
flag
own
is the
people.
nation of black
Hold on, hear me out. Through African descent, we became our own people over here. We knew who we were. We are of African descent, but we ain't African no more. We're our own people. We were the first ones to take on that moniker black, right? It's still not used in the continent like that, right? Like if you're filling out some paperwork, they're gonna ask you what tribe you're from, right?
That's
Not
exactly
not this
because
race
black doesn't
classification.
connect you to
Hear me
nothing.
out.
That's what bro is
But
saying.
what I'm saying is black is a definition of our tribe here in North America. And the reason why it's being disseminated so much is because of the infusion of all these other people, right, that are now being considered a part of our tribe. But when I think of the term
That's
black,
what's the
I don't
problem with it. That's why
necessarily
you can't
include
do it.
I don't necessarily include everyone. I'm talking about black people here in America, the
But guess
descendants of
what? The
slavery.
one drop rule, dude. Any nigga that got blacks, if you got a drop of black blood in you, you a black man. So that don't. It
That's
doesn't
why I said
connect
though it
you.
was
The
two
problem
different
with that
questions.
is the
When I
problem with
answered
that
it,
is
hold on. When I answered it the first time, I answered it for the global definition
I
under
get it.
white writings, right?
I
But
get
then
you.
when you ask me, how do black people define black? I would say, yes, it is black people here in America. I would say the
I get you.
Fulani don't define themselves as black. We define ourselves as black here. That's
Well,
our
well,
tribe.
you do. I don't.
Right.
Most
I'm,
people.
I'm, I'm
It
talking about
is.
my
It's
people.
crazy. I get you. I get you. I feel you. But to me,
And when I say we,
this
that's a
is
whole
this
lot of
is
people. That's the
this
Black
is interesting
Panthers.
to me.
That's the
Let's
Like
do it
niggas.
like
simply,
this. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna let him land his plane, and then we're gonna bring the timer back out because I want to pass this around.
you don't
Yeah.
let
Go ahead.
who let it play.
He was talking, and then you were interjecting,
Oh,
agreeing
okay,
a little bit,
all right.
and
Yeah, I'll
co-signing.
be
So
quick. So I just wanted to make it clear it was two different questions being asked. If you're asking on a global level, when this term was defined and started to be used in mass, it simply meant black people, North America, throughout the Caribbean, West Africa, right? But at a certain point, the term took its own definition in the fact that we over here began to use it as a title to define us. We had a different attachment to it. It didn't include everyone else, right? It didn't include Trinis. Trinis were Trini. Nigerians were Nigerians. We were black. Here in America, it was our tribe. It only got so overspread out because we have all these different people coming here, right? Infusing themselves into our culture. And then it becomes kind of a
Well,
confusion
that's
because
the
things aren't
problem.
defined. But I do think we have the right to define ourselves how we want. And for a lot of our people, they define themselves under the term black. So for me, that'll always have value because I respect
Even,
my ancestors. They put me where
e-
I'm at.
even the
I'll
term
land there.
black was given to. It was attributed to niggas. We didn't take the. We didn't start calling ourselves that until they called us that. So the term black itself don't connect to no
Man, what's the
nationality,
debate, man? What's the
and that's the.
debate, bro? Make
Let
a
me finish.
claim, bro.
Can I say this and then I'll be finished? Whatever y'all debate, if he say what I was taking from it is that what he was trying to say is that black it doesn't connect you to a nation like China. Chinese connects you to China. It takes you to a land. Black don't take you to a specific land, and that's not a term that we gave ourselves. It was given to us after they beat the hell out of us in colonization. So, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
brother. Thank you. We appreciate that. That was some great input. Brother Benu, what is your claim? What is your conflict? What's up, bro? Like, stand on something so I can kick it down.
okay, that was
Suave,
two. Yeah. So
Suave on his BS tonight, man. I'm falling back. I'm on mute. I'm on mute, Suave.
I think he
Nah, but
stepped out. I don't see
when I
him.
was
I think.
when I was listening to him, it sounded like he was saying because black was given to us, in his opinion, we should completely
Hmm.
separate from that to be able to create anything. I would disagree with that.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is, what makes sense to me is that black don't connect you to no land. But if you say, guess what? I'm a indigenous American, loyal to this soil that my people, my ancestors, been on for generations. Now you an American. You're connected to the north, to the American soil underneath your feet. If you just say black, it don't connect you to no land nowhere. See what I'm saying? You was talking about West Africa and all this. It don't connect you to America. Now, if you say you're
man, if you
indigenous,
say that shit again, if you explain that black don't connect you to a land again, we heard you, bro. Do you want to debate?
And look,
yeah, that's
what I
easy.
really
That's
what I
that's
really heard as
elementary. I
his
can teach
main
that to
point
my
was
child.
what I heard as his main point was because this was given to us, right? That the only way we can empower ourselves is to completely separate ourselves from anything the ops brought around us, right? I would
So do
argue,
we have to
I would
say? So do
argue,
we?
I would argue if somebody run up in your crib, right, and you run them up out of there and they drop a couple hammers, are you indebted to throw the hammers away because they would prevent your empowerment? Like, nah, we keeping all them hammers, right? Like whatever we can take from what we've been through, from where we're at,
But what we
even if
gotta
we're
make
taking
sure
from
we
the
do,
enemy.
what we gotta make sure we do is make sure we connect ourselves to this land, not to a name, a title, a construct. No, we connect ourselves to the land. We
Why is
are
that so important though?
Americans.
We connect ourselves to the stolen land. Say it
Because
properly,
I'm
man.
saying I'm not interested in fighting unnecessary fights. I have a U.S. passport. I have a U.S. birth certificate. Why do I need to define my connection to this land? All I gotta do is put my paperwork on the table. Boom. I'm connected to this land.
Well, the funny thing about what you just stated is they've been trying to take this land from underneath your feet for generations. Colonization is the issue. That's the reason for Black Power, so we can stand on what's ours.
They already took the land. They're not trying to take shit. They
They
took
didn't. I mean, the problem is
Yeah.
they colonized. They colonized the land, but we still here.
See, the fallacy in what you
He
said
wasn't here.
was what
We
Black
always
Power
been
was
here.
fighting for. Black Power wasn't fighting for our ownership of being from this land. Nah, Black
Right,
Power knew we were from the continent. We
right.
were fighting for rights and the ability to empower ourselves here on this land. But we
Not
weren't
only that,
claiming that
but
we had the deed. We weren't
yes,
claiming it.
we was. What are you talking about?
Who?
Our
We
When you're
people
wasn't here,
talking
stood on
about
the
Black
fact that
Power,
we were
who?
indigenous to the soil.
but
I'm
we
That
saying
they
that
listen.
came
We
over
wasn't
wasn't
here
here
none
and,
of
in
and,
this.
and
those
The
generations.
colonized.
indigenous argument was not a
Just
SNCC
switched up.
argument. It
A1,
was
just
not
switch
a
up.
it was not a Baptist
Are we?
Christian
You
minister's
think?
argument.
Are
It
you
was
think?
not a
You think
Black
we not
Panther argument.
indigenous? You think we not indigenous to the soil?
Not the majority of us.
I know
No,
I'm not.
Oh
it's only
wow!
a small
How do
percentage.
you know? How
Only
do
a
you claim that?
small percentage of us. Only a small percentage.
Yeah,
Because
wild as hell.
I
No,
mean,
I
brother,
disagree with that.
All the mound builders, right? The Metholithic
Well,
builders were copper colored. That's
let me ask you.
thousands of
can
years
I
ago.
interject
I'm
with
not
that
arguing that.
because
I'm not arguing that. You forgetting the point that white people came here and
oh, this
slaughtered
is
those
crazy.
people, and y'all leaving
My
and you
point is
leaving.
that those was our
No,
ancestors
hold
already
up.
indigenous to this land. That's
Yes,
all
but
I'm
hold
saying.
up. Those
Not
people were
Africans.
slaughtered. All right,
Those,
and you
but they were
forget
still indigenous and they was copper colored like you and me.
they was
I
so what?
say it
They
like
still
this,
killed
right?
them. They killed
The
90%
same way the
of the
What
Hebrews
does that
say
have to
that
do with
white
us being
people
indigenous to
are
the land, though?
stealing Jesus, the same way they say they're stealing our identity by making white Jesus, that's what this whole Aboriginal claim is
No,
doing
it's
to the
not.
actual
The
native
nigga,
No,
people
the
of this
mound
land.
builders, the
You know what I
can
mean?
fascinating. Look, hold
respond to
on.
some of this?
Wait,
I
hold on,
just
real
want to
quick. Let
respond.
me say this real quick. You can respond. The mound builders that were the oldest people on this planet, on this continent, are copper colored.
We're not arguing against
So what
A
does
lot
that
of
mean?
people copper
So what I'm
colored,
trying to
bro.
say is the
That's
Let
not a
Negroes
me
of
fact.
this
respond to
planet,
this.
Do
the
you consider
oldest
people in East India your people?
in
no.
East India.
That's
No,
not
Hold on,
Yeah.
Cosmo. Hold on,
So
hold on, hold
now,
on,
so
Cosmo.
now,
I got
wait.
hold
It's
on.
not
people
every
in East
Negroidal
India
person
that's
is
blacker than
indigenous to the.
everybody in you and my family.
That's non sequitur, bro.
Wait,
So let me respond
every
to some of this.
indigenous person
Let
Hey,
the
to
we got
fellow
every
time.
continent.
Kanaka get up
Hey,
here.
let's set up our 10 minutes real quick, Cosmo. We up
We
next.
don't need 10 minutes. We need 5 minutes. 10 minutes too damn long, bro.
It's 5 and 5. Y'all got yours.
What
Well,
about
Look,
let me point this out.
We've been talking about the definition of black for 30 minutes.
Let me point this out, right? Okay, so when it comes to the topic of being indigenous, You don't have to go back to no mound builders. You don't have to go back to no ancient times. You just have to go back before the creation of the United States, because the United States is your protectorate. That's your host country, not Spain, not France, not none of those places. So it's only before the United States.
No,
So
it's not.
yeah,
Holy
we
cow,
were
Naga.
already a people
Indigenous
before.
people been here since
Holy
the
cow,
nation, since the
Nagas.
See,
continent
nah,
began.
That
man,
was an
you don't have,
aboriginal
What you talking
argument I
about?
can respect. That
you don't
made
have
That
to
make,
sense.
go
bro,
back that
listen,
far.
That
Like when
bro,
made
you go
listen.
back
sense.
that far, when you go back that
We
far,
talking
you
about
run
the
the risk,
origin. We talking about the
brother. When you
origin
go
of the
back that far,
indigenous.
you run the risk of conflating things.
No, you
And I'm
don't.
saying, if you
If you
say
see the
you do,
earliest man that was on American soil was copper colored. That's not
Nobody's
okay.
correct.
So,
arguing
so
against
That
that.
don't make
where's
them
that
That
black.
original
connect.
man
That
at?
here's
Where
okay.
if
Manny
they do they
That
got
Pacquiao
don't
him
was
in
make
a
him
almost
museum
copper
black.
somewhere?
colored.
What the
That
hell
don't
are you
Is
make
he in
him
a
talking
black.
about, brother?
is he in a museum or something somewhere?
I'm talking about
So
Hold up. Hold
who
up.
was that
the
copper colored
Negroid
person that they found?
look,
Who
Okay,
was
but
that
so
copper
what?
colored person?
Hold up. Hold up. So what? So what if they was copper? That has no
That
connection
don't
it
mean
means that
nothing,
the copper colored man is indigenous
Cash
to the
Patel is
American
bro.
copper
soil.
colored.
It's a
How
copper
do you
colored people
connect
all
those?
over the planet.
Hey,
Right.
hey.
But this
Cash
the
Patel, the head
Negro
of the FBI,
the
he's
Negro of
copper colored.
You
America,
look, brother.
What I'm saying
When
is
it comes to the
the
topic of
Negro
being
of America is
indigenous,
indigenous to America. That's all I'm
bro.
saying.
Of course, the Negro to America from America is indigenous because we're homegrown.
And
We're
then they
home.
call us
We
black,
don't come from no
which
other
is not,
place,
it don't connect you to no nation. America
bro.
is our nation. It's our
The
country, it's
nation
our
that you
soil.
connected to is called black for right now.
No,
Right
it's
now,
not,
it's called.
stupid.
Black is
Black
not
is
a
not
It
nation.
connected to
is.
a
There is
nation.
no
That's the
nation
whole
called
Okay,
point.
black.
so let me ask you this question.
What nation is
Okay,
black?
let me ask you this question. Okay, so when you see the red, black, and green flag raised up every year at the capitals and all over TV, what does that red, black, and green flag represents to you?
There's no nation connected to a red, black, and green
I
flag.
didn't ask you that.
That's my point. Black doesn't connect to a nation.
See, your point is
You
outside
don't.
of
You
what I
didn't ask
asked,
me that because
brother. All
is
I asked,
it puts
look,
a
I
nail in your
asked you a
coffin.
simple
Because
question.
my point is
When
that
you see
black
the
don't
red, black,
connect
and
to a
green flag
Brother,
every
nation.
single
That's
year,
There
it.
is no nation
No,
when
attached
no,
to
you
a
see
no.
black
the red,
brother.
black, and
Damn.
green flag
There's
every
no red,
single
black, and
year,
green
Hold
flag
on,
that
when people don't
when
not letting them finish
Juneteenth
their
come
sentence
around,
is
He
something that
brother.
we should all be self-aware we doing when we doing it. It shouldn't go on too long before you catch yourself. I don't always shouldn't
Yeah.
always have to hop in. Go
that's
ahead
why I
though.
went
I
on
keep
mute
circling
for
the
the
Hey,
block.
record.
hey,
Well,
no,
I'm
real
just saying,
quick.
he don't have to be disingenuous and not answer the question.
You
Let me
don't
When
have
you
to
let me
be
see
hey,
disingenuous
when
and
you
not
see
answer
the
the
red, black, and green
question.
flag, when you see
Bro,
the
that's
red,
not a
black, and green
nation. You
flag,
don't connect to
and
no
that's a
nation.
straw man's argument,
When you
brother.
see
There
a
is
red,
no
it's
black,
black.
not
and
it's
green
You're
not a
just
flag,
straw man
it
asking
don't
argument because
questions,
connect
bro.
to no
There is
he
no
nation.
wants to
black nation.
You're
Okay,
sit
working
here
now
on the
and
now
he wants.
law of
now I
averages,
want to hear
just
what he got
asking
to
you a
say.
question.
Since nobody else want to hear what he got to say, but I do. Go ahead, Loretta.
Yeah.
Let me land this plane, and then you can
All I'm
respond to
saying
Tesla.
is for him to see the red, black, and green flag every year and know that that red, black, and green flag only represents one group of people. It don't represent no other people on the planet except for one, especially here in the West. So you're trying to tell me when you see the red, black, and green flag, when you know when you know what Juneteenth is, when you know
Brother,
February when February comes
brother.
that
This is
they're
ridiculous.
celebrating something. They're celebrating
That's
something
my
all
flag.
that month. So when you see that and
That's
that
not
day
your flag.
come,
I
what is being
recognize that.
celebrated
That's
to you? Hold
me.
on, what is being
So
celebrated to you?
okay, so
These
again,
arguments are ridiculous.
that red, black, and green flag, it don't connect you to America. The American flag connects you to a nation called America.
All right,
The
let me
red,
ask you
black,
this.
you see what I'm
Let
saying?
me
Black is not a
I got
nation.
you.
It don't connect you to a nation, a
So I
soil, a
got you.
land.
So hold on. Are you
He didn't
saying
answer
that
nothing
we
I asked.
go back? It's
I
three
just
options,
put a
right?
nail in the coffin
Hold
again.
on. It's
These
three
are silly
options.
arguments.
Are you saying that? Well, no, because you're saying we're from here. So going
Of
to another
course,
nation, that's not an
that's the
option.
importance
Hold
of
on. Hear me out. Hear me
not
out.
just
Hear me out. I
accepting black.
got you. I got you. But the
Thank
thing is, are you saying that you want your your own nation here inside of Charlie Kirk's America?
Nigga,
Y'all
I'm
keep
That
making
saying
different
this is
arguments.
our country. This ain't
Hey,
Charlie
so
Kirk's
you're
country.
gonna
This
How is it
so
still
us.
you're
your
gonna
country?
take it.
Explain to me, how is it still
So
your
wait,
country?
hold on. Let's take this slow.
What? This is
So
our
your
land.
plan,
The original.
hold
Okay,
on,
go
let's
ahead.
take it
All right, go
slow.
ahead.
Your plan is to take it
My
from the Donald.
plan. What? brother.
Is
What
your
I'm saying, no,
plan
listen,
is
I ain't got no plan. What
hold
I'm
on,
trying to
listen
tell
to what
you
I'm
is that
saying. We're having this
wait,
conversation
wait,
from the
wait,
aspect
wait, wait. You
we're
taking this
having
to
this
the way
conversation from the
crazy place.
aspect of creating a plan, right?
I'm
So what
not.
I'm
No,
asking you is
you taking this somewhere. I'm not going. All I'm saying is the original
I'm
man
trying to catch
to
you
this
up on
country
where everybody
was
else
us.
is at.
Our ancestors was original to this soil, and they
You made that
connected to the
point.
that
We all know you stand
where,
on that.
where our nationality is
Okay, we
American.
get
We
it.
all
We
know
get it.
you stand on that.
Hey,
Hear what I'm
Cosmo, can we
saying?
have our 5 minutes on that?
Yeah, our
I've been waiting for the.
nationality is American. Not our nationality is not
Right.
black.
All right, set the timer.
How can it be American
That's
when you said
crazy.
we was here before America?
That's crazy. That was
America. What are you talking
crazy.
about? The continent is called America. I'm not talking about the
It
United States
became
government.
America.
I'm talking about the
According
continent,
to
the
your claim,
soil.
it wasn't America when you were making your claim.
What
What
are
Exactly.
you
did you
talking,
call it?
The
brother?
Europeans named it
Whatever.
America.
Listen, you can call it Boo Boo the Fool. This country, this land is
But you can't
ours.
call it
Wait,
black.
stop,
You can
stop,
call it Boo
stop.
Boo the
We're
Fool,
indigenous
but you
to
have
here.
a problem with black.
That's the most erroneous statement I
It's
ever
Okay,
heard.
crazy.
Was
smoke.
the
Okay, yeah,
Europeans,
I'll admit that it
the
makes sense because I'm trying to
Europeans
argue the point
named
that
it
black don't connect you to a
America?
nation. So
Hold on,
for
but
us to
bro,
be
All right.
connected
listen to
to
the
a
question
nation,
I'm
Can I get
trying to
hey, can I get
ask
2
you,
minutes?
you can't
and
just
I'm
say I'm
throwing you
black.
the
You got to
floor.
say I'm American
Pause.
because that's
I'm
the
throwing
country.
you. I'm
I mean
throwing it back to you. Pause.
that's the
Listen to what I'm saying.
continent.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking, in defining all this, what's the plan? Are you trying to take over all of America? Are you
Take
trying to
over me?
create
No.
us?
What I'm saying is that
Us is what I'm
our
saying.
people,
Us.
our people are indigenous to this land that is called
Bro,
North
you keep
America.
repeating that. We know you stand on that. What's
That's
next?
all.
It sounds
That's my
like
whole
nothing's
point.
next. It sounds
That's
like
Okay.
because
nothing's next.
that's it.
If
My whole point is
okay,
that
That's
America.
crazy.
When you say I'm American, you say I'm connected to the North American continent. I'm indigenous. My ancestors are indigenous to this land. Now, when you say I'm black, you're not connected to a landmass.
But what about when I say I'm Black
What about
American
when you say
or
your
African
mask is
Well, if you
American?
say
something
What
okay, you
about
can
when I
say
say that?
you can say that, but what I'm saying is it's a problem when you start to say because anybody that's brown skin can say I'm black over
It's only
here
a
in
problem for
America.
white people.
no, they can't.
They're the
No, they
only
can't.
ones that have a problem with it.
Yes, they can. Anybody can come over here and say that. That's got
No,
brown
they
skin.
can't. But hey, A1,
Well, you,
can I get
you
2
can
minutes? I'm
say
gonna get 2
whatever you want. That don't mean that that shit's right.
What you
And
can't, but
again,
what you can't do,
again, brother. So
look, what you can't do, come from Africa and say you're an
calm down,
American.
brother. You ain't got to
What you
filibuster
Yeah,
can't
in
do,
everything.
your
what I'm
I
saying
heard
argument,
is, what
y'all
you
somebody
say
can't
calling my
do,
something is the
name.
what you
citizenship
That was
of
can't
your
do is
argument.
come from
Yo,
Your
Africa.
yo,
argument dealing
A1.
with
We playing
Listen,
North
citizenship,
America.
yes.
We
listen.
not
Hold
What I'm
on.
saying
With
Hey,
your
is,
timeout real
argument,
quick.
you
I'm
can't come
listening
from
to your
Decorum.
Africa.
argument.
Hey, just
Hold on.
decorum.
I'm listening to your argument. With your argument,
Can I
you're
get some
saying,
decorum?
Yes, all
my
I'm
fault,
saying is
A1.
that
My
you
fault.
That
can't come
means
from
you
Africa.
too, sir. Muted. That didn't mean everybody but Cosmon. When I did that, y'all hear this? Tighten up. TITAN, pun intended.
I called you.
I see what you did there.
Somebody call my name though.
I called you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
King Hurt. Let me put you on the big screen. And what did you need from me, sir? I was in the kitchen cooking. I got the I've been out here for like 5 hours. I gotta eat too. Go ahead, ask me
So
what you needed.
If
I
them
would like to
people
get
are listening, I don't know what he was in the kitchen cooking. I have nothing to do with that. I'm just here for the conversation.
Let's
I just want
go.
to get I would
Hey,
like to get
A1,
everybody's take
A1,
on this.
real quick before people both go to conversation. I've been waiting about 30 minutes
I
for
know
this.
you want to do your debate thing, but
Oh
Not,
yeah, let's go
it's a
ahead.
not,
lot.
Let
not,
me do the thing.
no, not
Okay,
the
go ahead.
debate thing. Me and Cosmo had a back and forth for 5 minutes that I wanted to get out the way real quick. And then
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the back and
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
forth. Yeah.
The 5 minutes is real quick. Yeah,
King
we
Hurt.
talking about the
Hold on, King Hurt. He was
Yeah, can
asking me a question. I didn't know if he needed what type of assistance he
no,
needed. I was just
can I
trying to
do it
see what was going on with
after they
everybody.
finish their thing? After they finish their thing, you come back to me, okay?
Okay. Oh, you're about to go in on the topic. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I wanted to, but
understood.
I'm gonna wait till that because
Now
they
see,
didn't. They
their
didn't
whole
get it.
thing is about to shift the topic. That's why I was hesitant to let y'all go because the topic went somewhere else. They're about to do a 5 minute
no, it's not
intermission
because
debate and change the whole shift of
no,
We
the
it's
we
not
gonna
because
flow of it.
we
no,
gonna
Or is
come
it
because
back.
on
he said
this?
We gonna come
no
back.
because no, he said something that about the copper people that we can
Okay.
build on. So we got some stuff that we can for other time period to. I know about the spear. I mean, we can go back to that if we want to, but we can. I want to stay where we at. We can, but
Okay,
I
let me
want to have
bring
that.
the timer up. How do I edit this
It's
screen?
cool. I beat up on him and I beat up on you. It's easy work.
I'm finna beat up on the whole panel.
It's all love. It's all. I'm just messing with y'all. Salute to the Titans.
I just need time to talk. That's it.
Shout out Cosma and Creator Gang as well. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Okay. Now, timer is, let me say this layout. Update the FBA layout. Let me share the screen. Somebody who outside, that's Larell. Larell driving with the window open. Okay. Timer on the bottom. Remove this comment. Let me put, so it's Cosmon versus King J.
For sure.
Okay,
Cosmo, are
let me
we doing
hold
the
on. Let me move you down to where Wall Street Willie is, and then I'll have you two start.
Round one, fight.
Move you down here. Move Wall Street Willie up
Cosmo? Are
to
we
the
doing the
center.
sphere, or are we doing copper colored people in North America?
You know, you your patience, grasshopper, patience, patience. Save as a updated layout. Okay, time starts when you start.
Cosmo, is we doing the fear or the copper colored people, or are we doing both?
No matter. Go ahead.
So
You can do both.
I initially had brought information down in regards to the sphere, right? So definition:
Mhm.
what is a sphere? A ball, essentially, a perfect round 3D geometric object defined by all points in space are all equal, perfectly symmetric, right? What is spherical? Definition: an adjective that describes something having the shape of a sphere, essentially a ball. All right. Spheroid, the opposite of a sphere, very close but not. Having two equal sides but one unequal. Very important.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We're talking math here, right? So keep in
Right.
mind about geodesy, right? And that is the science of
Hold
the
on, let
earth.
me pause your time because you did what I didn't want you to do. You went to the 2-hour-old conversation. Sometimes you got to just let it go, brother. Sometimes we on a different background and everything. You go back to the
Yeah,
flat
but
earth
I asked him,
spheroid.
he said we was
Go ahead
going
and
over
finish
both. So
since you a
that's why.
minute and 15 seconds in, but you did what I didn't want you to do. Go ahead, dog. Because we
Okay,
were
so
in
yeah.
a flow of conversation, and it just
Okay.
sometimes conversations just move on.
Okay. That's why I asked him initially, but he said to go back, so that's why I went back.
I didn't want
So
you to even give him that option. You were just supposed to go right into the
I
copper
told you
color.
it don't matter to me. It don't matter. We can talk
Go
about whatever.
ahead. You got 3 minutes 45 seconds.
all right, let's get it. So when you mentioned the copper colored people in North America, right? You mentioned the Cahokia, you mentioned the mound builders. I'm familiar with that. So when are you familiar with the Clovis culture, right? So when you talk about when we do talk about the Clovis culture, we're going to be talking about the first people who are indigenous to this continent, correct? The first inhabitants, correct?
The who?
Possibly about the first inhabitants in North America were the Clovis culture. Those are the predecessors to these copper colored people you're talking about, right? They were the people who would have came through over the Bering Strait.
The ones that I know of that they were
Are
copper
you
colored.
familiar with the Clovis color, the Clovis culture? Yeah,
No,
man,
I
look
ain't
it up
know.
real
To
quick.
be honest with you, I ain't never heard of it. To be honest with you.
Okay, for sure. So that
But were they colored people?
they are the predecessors to the people who you're talking about are the copper colored people
But
in
were these
North America.
predecessors were they copper colored? Is my question.
They came across the Bering Strait. They were
What?
what we would call Asian, maybe like real
So you
pale,
saying that the original people to America are Asians?
Eskimo type.
Eskimo type.
Initially, they probably got some sun when they crossed over to a different continent, different environment, different climate. I'm sure their genome probably changed. It got a little darker, of
Were
course.
they Negroidal people?
No, they were
See, that's what
Asian.
we got.
They
That's
were
what we got
Asian
major
type.
difference.
So that's why you need to look up the Clovis because
Yeah, I look it up.
we only have a difference because you're not familiar with what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I look it up.
You make an
I ain't gonna say you wrong, but I ain't from all my research that I've done.
well, look up this real quick while we even online.
I
Clovis.
can't look it up on my phone.
Okay, well somebody can.
Just go ahead and read the information.
I'm not reading. I'm just familiar with it. But
Oh,
somebody
okay.
can pull it up if they can share a screen or something. But
So, but these Clovis people, were you saying
they came from Asia.
Asiatic, non-Negroidal,
Yeah.
non-copper color?
So listen, let's talk about color because color does not make you black or white. Skin tone, right? So when you talk
Hmm?
about those,
Wait, what? Say that again. Say that
when you
last
talk,
statement again.
I'm going to say it all. When you talk about these phenotypical scientific racist terms like nasal width makes me negroid, that's scientific racism that's been debunked. Nasal width comes from
Who said
climate,
anything about
environment.
nasal width?
Hold on, brother. I'm talking about phenotype.
So
We
you
talking
saying
about
phenotypes are fake?
skin tone is a phenotype.
No,
If
but are
y'all know that.
phenotypes are phenotypes
Skin,
a
skin,
fallacy?
skin tone is a phenotype, and what you're saying is scientific racism. Skin tone it comes from the whatever environmental UV range that you're in, to whereas the MCH has come to the top. So I'll explain it to you. In mammals, which we are mammals, when the MCH is expressed in areas of high UV radiation, the melanin comes to the top and it's expressed in dark skin tone. In fish, it's expressed the opposite ways and it's expressed as in pale, right? So it's your environment that makes you the skin tone that you are. It's not this social construct that we were alluding to earlier that we're black and we're white. That's some invention, made up stuff. But when I'm talking about nasal width, right? And the people talking about, well, these are Negroid skulls, right? Based upon the size of the skulls and the size of so that's not correct. It's due to climate and environment and diet, right? So when the brother was asking you what black and white was, nobody really gave him an answer. And said because
So
Time.
go ahead,
wait,
go
let me
ahead.
get this. Oh, he
Go
got his
ahead,
time.
Cosmo. Go ahead.
All right.
5 minutes
Yeah.
starts now.
So anyways, the the idea of race. I mean, I don't want to say racism. That's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm not talking about black or white or nothing like that. When I'm dealing with the indigenous people of this land, he made a statement and said that they Asians. He literally said that they're not Negroidal, right? But when you're dealing with homonym, phenotypes and all that, first of all, that's proven science, right? We're not talking something I just pseudo came up with. When you talk about the difference between the phenotypes and the Negroidals and the Siberian and all these different bone structures and phenotypes that's real. You can look that up. The ones that they are indigenous to this soil, going back to the mound builders and before, are classified as negroidal. I didn't come up with that. So when you say that the original people that came over here, according to archaeology, from what I know, are negroidal people, not Asian. That don't even make sense to me. But all the proof goes back to that the original indigenous people to this country, which I don't know why anybody would even argue this, are copper colored, right? Which was later classified as black, which doesn't connect you to your land, but it actually in reverse takes it away from you, right? So all I was saying was, in order for us to be able to stay connected to our land and our heritage and our ancestors, we need to understand that the term America or American or indigenous to this land, America, is what is a more proper way to connect you to the land. When you say black, it don't connect you to no nation, to no land. You see what I'm saying? I would say it can connect you to a culture, you see, but the culture ain't necessarily connected to the land. So that's all I was saying was that when I say I'm a black man, I know I'm black, but I also know I'm indigenous to this land. I'm American. You see what I'm saying? I'm not, and if
No,
an African, and if last thing I'm saying is because you can term a person from a different place can be termed black too. Because in America, like you said, black is just a construct, so it could be a term to anybody that dark skin. So, but what you can't do is assign a nationality to a person that they don't come from. So, a brown skinned person can come from Africa and be called black here, but they can't be called an American unless they were born here. And you can go to Africa and be called black, but you can't be called a Nigerian because you're not from there. So America, when you say I'm an indigenous American, it connects you to your land and to your nation. When you say I'm black, it's a culture, it's a vibe, it's a power, whatever, but it's not a nation. even though they got a green and red black flag.
Man, can I get 2 minutes, man, to cuss him out for saying that
No,
shit again?
no, you can't
Hold
because
on, hold on.
I
He got
gotta
a couple
respond,
minutes.
bro.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he in his feelings. Let him get it out. Oh, go ahead.
But now I gotta respond to what you're saying because you're responding to what I'm saying. So you let me fact check you because you lied about a couple of things that you probably didn't know. There are no before 1492, according to science and modern scholarship, there are no Negroid skulls in America.
Correct.
So you made that up. So I
I didn't
wanted to
make
be
that
able
up. What do
to.
you,
Yes, you did.
so
You
so
just said so.
so
Listen,
Hey,
so
I'm
okay.
asking
So
the
so
moderator.
stop.
wait.
You got to
Okay.
use.
So
Stop.
okay.
So
Wait.
stop.
Let me say
Moderator, the
this.
Stop.
clock come with a
How-
moderator, King J. So when you ask for it, you also got to reset it or
Okay.
do whatever. Like,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
then you
I
but
just
was gonna
lose
say, can
everybody.
you get the original? Then can you pull up the Asiatic store that they found first?
He still got a minute and 34 seconds.
A
Oh,
one,
me?
just
if
real.
you,
So
A1,
Oh,
if you
I
need
still got it.
another
I
Got a
still
minute
got
and
a
judge,
minute.
34 seconds. Everybody
I
else
still
stop.
if
I
you
still
need
got a minute.
another judge,
I know y'all
A1,
begging
Wait,
at
who
us.
got a minute?
because I got questions for
Let them
both
get it third.
sides. If
Let
you
them
Wait,
need
who
get it
got
another
a
We
minute?
about to
moderator
let
or judge, I'm
Wall
here.
Street Willie hop up here next after
Wait,
this.
who got a minute? Who got a
Y'all
minute?
only
I'm
get 2 5-minute sessions, and then
He
we
got
about
a
to add
minute and
somebody else up.
56 left. Yeah.
I
And
got
then
it.
the
You got a
person who
minute
comes up
34
next
left, guys,
gets to
man.
go and decide who they
I
want to
need to get in
respond
there,
to.
God. I need to get in
I
there.
got you.
Yeah.
Wall Street Willie, then we got Suave. Anybody
So
who next? Put your hands up. Let me hear it.
Right there, King Naga.
King
I'm
Naga
trying to
after
figure out
Suave.
who got 30
That's
minutes.
my man. Shout out
so
to
if
the
we still
Knockers.
so
Cosman, I
A1
got you.
is
You
me
got
and
a minute
Cosmo still
34.
responding back.
Oh,
I'm
man.
responding back to
Cosman
what
is still responding back to you. You had 5 minutes and a
Yeah, we
little
go
bit
after
extra.
them.
He's
Period.
finishing
so
his 5 minutes.
so Cosmo yielded his for a back and forth so just so
Okay,
it's
let me
clear.
Right.
finish getting ordered, then we'll
All
get back
right.
to
So
that.
So
Hold up. I
and
didn't
just
get the order I need yet. Let me
Okay.
finish.
what's up?
Go ahead.
After you is Wall Street Willie, then Suave, then King Naga. Remember who you in front of.
For
Right.
Because
sure.
I'm
And
not
real
gonna do
quick,
it for you. And then I'm gonna
and,
put y'all to the end if y'all forget. Somebody just hopped off, so I guess we don't have to worry about them.
Pause. I got to pause you on
Pause.
that.
for
We
sure.
got
And
Lord
real
Banu and King
I'm on
Hurt.
here.
Go
and
ahead.
real
Yeah,
quick
we got it.
and real
Where
quick,
do you want to go
A1.
in this rotation? Hold up. Cosmon, let me get the order. I can't get you.
That's not me. That wasn't me.
Oh, my apologies. Whoever King J. Let me get the order first, and then I'm
My
gonna
bad,
address
my
y'all
bad,
too,
my
because
bad,
y'all
my
two are
bad.
next. King Hurt and Lord Banu. Are you two trying to hop in this line on this train? Because it may
Yeah,
go somewhere else.
I'll go last. I'll go last.
Okay, King Hurt
All
you
right.
before you after King Naga. But you had something you wanted to add in, and you
Yeah.
said after this. So do
Yeah, I
you
want
still?
to add in. Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want to. So you should be next before Wall Street Willie. You were first, and I put you
That's
on
cool.
hold before this whole conversation started. That's why I'm trying to get order because I don't want nobody left out.
I'm with you.
Now to the two men who are going back and forth. King J, you were saying something.
Yeah,
Did he
just real
yield his time? Do you yield your
well
time, Cosma?
well, we were going back and
No,
forth,
hell
but
no. I don't
I
get my time.
Okay, that's
I had
Cosman got a
what
$130.
you did, but I had a point. So the point of contention I had A1 question. When we're going back and forth, right? And is there any way that we can fact check? Like if I'm saying, hey, I made a point to whereas, hey, there weren't any Negroids in America
I'm
skulls
already on
before.
that, bro. My thumbs is going. I'm Googling everything.
Yeah, so
Chat GPT, I'm on it. I got you.
yeah,
That's good
and so
stuff.
what?
Good
And then
job.
I'm talking about the Clovis culture. Those are Caucasus, so they're not Negroid skulls. The Clovis culture would be considered Caucasoid. So the brother got to just understand. And then he said that
I haven't
phenotype.
heard of that, but we'll look it up.
You don't know about Caucasoid and Negroid? You were talking about Negroid,
No,
the
no,
opposite.
I'm talking about the Clovis. I ain't never heard of the Clovis culture before.
That's why you're making an argument you make it.
Probably so, but even still, my point
So it's
is
not a but. You have
Even
no
so,
point
can we
then.
hurry up
But
and get back to the order and get back to the 5-minute timer so that way
what's up?
everybody else
yeah,
can get
that's what I've
in?
been
Because
waiting on. He
it's
the one
5
talking. I'm
minutes of
trying to get
confusion.
to the
I'm
point.
about to just pass it if we can't figure it out.
Well, I'm trying to get to the point. So what
So
am I
you
gonna
want to
get my
finish on?
last
Let
minute?
him finish his 34, but you don't have another 5 minutes to respond to him.
I don't need a
King
5
J.
minutes.
I'm talking about King J. He got to get back in the line. So that way
Oh,
everybody has a chance to talk. If we give everybody 5 minutes, it's 8 people up here. There go 40 minutes. We get to talk once an hour. So
all
to give
right.
you 5 minutes, it's doing a lot.
I'm here
So
all
we either
night.
gonna have to shorten
Yes.
this down to 2 minutes,
No, we good. We just keep it going. All
but
right.
we
So
can't. I can't let y'all hog the platform. If y'all want to come up here and do presentations, y'all more than welcome. Y'all had a whole night to yourself, and y'all can respond to everybody one by one all
And
night
salute to
long.
all the
King J,
bros
you got one
involved.
Thursday, so you up
Salute to all
Thursday,
the
King J.
bros.
Good job, everyone.
Cause
Good
y'all,
job.
y'all present good
Yeah, good
info,
job,
man.
everyone.
Yeah, y'all
You
doing
We had
doing
a
your
good.
bunch
thing,
of
Y'all
man.
doing
questions.
good. Yeah, we got a
Definitely
bunch of
salute
gangsters
to
on the
A1
panel,
though.
everybody. So
You know, it's hard when you got all these gangsters in the room.
Now you got
Okay.
it.
All right, let me get
Let
my
me
last. Let me get my last 60 seconds, and I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna slide.
got you.
So
Okay. And
All
we
right, so
got
let me
you
do
two in
this.
the middle. Go ahead. You got a minute 34. Starts now.
All right, yeah. So let me just retract my statement first and foremost, because I already know they're gonna come and beat my head up with this information on the first Negroido. I don't know for a fact if the Negroido was the first what can I say, phenotype found on the continent. But what I will state is that the copper colored man, right? That eventually that the Negroido bones that were found are indigenous to here, and that the land that we claim should not. I mean, the nationality that we claim should actually connect us to the land. If we just say we black, it doesn't connect us to a land. So my whole point from the jump street was that black don't connect you to a land. When you say I'm American, it connects you to a land. That's all I was saying from Jump Street. Simple shit.
but the skulls that down here are Caucasoid, not Negroid.
But still,
You're going by skin tone, and that's the
I'm
point I
not
keep
going
trying
by.
to drive
I'm
in
not
your
going.
head. What there's Caucasoid
30
skulls.
seconds.
Skin tone. If we've established skin tone is not what makes you black. That's an
Exactly.
environment.
I'm not
That's
talking about black.
environmental. Hold on. That's environmental adaptation.
I
And
agree.
then if the skulls found here are Caucasoid, what are you talking about?
What I'm trying to tell you is I don't agree with you you ain't proved that yet. I said I didn't
Brother, it's
quite
a
know
known
for fact.
fact. You just the one that didn't know.
Right, but I'm
It's a known
saying
fact. It's a
you ain't
known
showed
fact.
it. You ain't showed it.
Maybe somebody who'll come
You ain't
behind us.
showed it.
Maybe somebody who'll come behind us will show us and clear it up for us. But you and I
Maybe.
just contention.
Let's see. Let's see if white people were first here.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't go to the kitchen for 20 seconds.
No, I'm
Man.
talking shit. My bad, y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we got up next King Hurt. Who do you want to respond to, King Hurt?
I'm gonna just say, everybody's a gangster until Hercules steps into the room. You know what I'm saying?
Flex your muscles on them.
What I'm gonna do,
this is
here's
for
how we about to
everybody.
run it, y'all.
This is for
Instead of
everybody.
doing 5 minutes, we're gonna do 2 minutes, and then both people can respond. So it'll be like 2 minutes to Cosmon, 2 minutes to King J, 2 minutes for a response from Cosmon, and then 2 minutes for a response from King J. That's how we're gonna do it. It actually takes it down from 10 minutes to 8 minutes, and then you guys can actually rebuttal each other. Okay, King J, who you want to go against?
Are you talking to me?
Got to pick somebody who was just talking now.
I want to pick.
Wait,
yeah.
A1, am I going?
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
say
you got
King
2
J. I
minutes.
meant to say King Hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to. This is for everybody though. I want to. I want to play this for everybody. If y'all can hear it.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Let me see. Can you tell me? Can you hear this?
I don't hear nothing.
Do y'all hear that?
No, we don't hear
Nah,
nothing.
we don't hear nothing.
Can I share my screen then, real quick?
Of course.
And I just want to get everybody reply on this when we was talking about black. I just want to get y'all thoughts and how y'all feel about what brother. This is
I think you dropped off.
Yeah, he probably pushed the back button by accident. I be doing that all the time.
You got to get back in line. It's Swab Boss, man.
Hey, yo, Swab.
Damn.
Nah, yeah, those arguments on both sides, I had some questions because it was some things that didn't completely connect for me. With the Negroidal skulls, like that is basically just saying Negro skulls.
Right.
I don't think the
There's different
argument,
types of Negroidal skulls too, though, all around the world.
but you got to
But
understand
that's
though.
not your argument. That's a straw man.
But you
The
got to
point that you're
understand though,
trying
at
to
that
make is that
time,
the point that the brother's trying to establish is that you said that the Cahokia mound builders and all those you said that
Right, they were
they
copper
were
colored. That's all I
Negroid,
was saying.
right? Well,
Yeah,
but
that's
we
it.
established copper color don't make you black. We've
But I'm
established
not
that
trying to
too.
say
So
that
why
they
you
were
keep
black.
running?
They were.
Then
They
why are
were.
you saying it then?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then why are you saying it
yeah,
then?
I'm back.
What I'm saying is that they
yeah,
were indigenous. The mound builders were indigenous to this soil, which makes them Americans or Guatamians or Thori.
okay.
However you say this.
And their
However
skull
you.
type was
So
Caucasoid.
so
But
my
they're not
point is.
connected to me.
Wait, hold on.
They're the Clovis culture.
Wait, hold on. I'm not
Clovis
talking about
culture.
the mound builders were not the Clovis culture. You said the Clovis culture came
brother.
before the mound builders. My point is the mound builders themselves were copper colored, indigenous to America, or what they call Guatemala at the time,
Brother,
right?
the
So
Cahokia,
they're not
the Cahokia
wait,
are
hold on.
indigenous to
They're
the
not
Let him finish, brother.
what they're
Cahokia.
not wait, hold
Listen,
on.
Let him
They're not
finish, bro.
black. They're not black. They're copper colored indigenous Americans.
Correct.
That's my
I
point.
I
but
agree
they're
with
not the
that.
first. They're not the first. The Clovis culture is the first. This is
And
why I
you're
keep
saying
Okay.
they're
telling
That's
black,
you.
I can't argue with that because I don't know that.
but you're
So
saying
that's
that
why
this
we keep
Clovis,
having the same argument. Can we
but
please
you're
get
saying
somebody
this
look it up?
Clovis culture is
Because
black.
listen. We can
No,
always
he's saying the
we can
Clovis
argue
culture is
back.
white
Wait,
people.
hold on, just listen.
Caucasoid.
We can't have an argument back and forth and nobody proves nothing just because we're not
Right.
sourcing
I
up.
but
Just
you can
look. Let's
source up
just look
copper
this up
colored
because, bro,
mound builders. That's
listen,
easy.
Cosmo. This conversation would have been over. You would have been pseudo as hell. Like no disrespect,
What are you talking
respectfully.
about? I'm not
You
pseudo.
would
The
have.
mound builders is
I'm
fact.
telling,
They
brother.
were
I'm
copper
telling
colored.
you,
That's
the
fact.
name of it is the Clovis culture. It's easy
No,
to
it's
just
not.
search up and look. It's not. Please, somebody look
But
this up for
before we
me.
The
go
mound
all the way back
builders.
to the Clovis,
You
let's
talking
take
about
it slow.
the
Let's take it
megalithic
slow.
builders and the mound
Does
builders?
copper color necessarily
I
mean black?
said the exactly. It doesn't.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Black is not a term that connects you
Copper
to the
color
land.
does
That's my
not
point.
listen.
Neither does copper
That's
color.
not your point.
Right.
You're trying to.
My
Copper
point is
color
that
You're
doesn't
trying
my
connect you
point
to.
is
to the
that
land either.
the indigenous people to this land, right?
Well, the Clovis culture.
Somali people are copper colored, right? The term normally used is
So
swarthy.
so so so
People
then
in Italy,
color can't connect you
hold
to
on,
a
bro.
land.
People in Italy are
Nationality
swarthy,
connects you to
copper
land.
colored, right? Now, hear me out.
And
So what I'm
y'all not
saying
using the
is,
timer no more?
what I'm saying is, coppered color doesn't
Don't make
connect
you
you
That's
to a
my
black.
nation
point.
either.
Exactly. So if you're African, you come over
So why
here,
do you keep saying it,
they can call you black, but they can't call you American. You can you could be a black American and go
brother?
to
That's
Africa,
not
but
your
you're not
point. Your
from
point
Ghana.
is
All
that
right,
the
King
Cahokia
Herc has
mound
his
builders
screen
was
shared.
destroyed.
Let's let King Herc slide in
No,
so that way
it
we can
don't
continue
prove
with the
color
flow
don't prove.
of
Oh, sorry.
everything.
All right, I was just saying color don't prove
I know
nationality.
you
Show the
always
Clovis.
go
Show the
over.
Clovis.
You would have been technical foul because you love playing after the whistle.
Yeah, call me Draymond.
Come on,
All right,
King
yo,
Herc.
yeah, I just want to get you guys' opinion on this. I'm just play this real quick. Y'all tell me, because I learned this when I went to Ghana. So I just want you guys to tell me what y'all feel.
Can't hear a thing.
Yeah, we
Nothing.
can't hear it,
You
bro.
gotta set a
No
sound.
sound.
You might have it on mute.
Yeah, you
Make
ain't
sure
set a
you ain't got
sound.
it muted.
Wait a minute.
No, it ain't muted, but
Can you hear me?
we hear you. Go to share screen
Hey,
again.
yeah, come out the screen share. When you go back to the screen share,
No,
click
go
the
back to
share
screen
sound
share.
button.
There's a sound button when
You
you hit
see,
screen share.
you see that brother?
Go back to screen.
That brother.
And stream it to your audience.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it's not in there.
Right here.
It's not gonna be in there.
And if
It's
we
not
don't
going to
set
be
it
in
up,
there,
you
King
could
Herc.
always break it down
You
for
might
us.
have to stop sharing
Where
the screen.
you're gonna have to
Stop
hold
sharing
on,
the
but King
screen.
Herc, when you go, stop sharing your screen. Now, when
Not
you go
screen.
back to
Not
share it,
screen.
there's going to be a button like in the bottom left or right corner that says
Yeah.
share audio with tab. Make sure
Right.
that's selected.
Just don't let the brother
My
Bennu get
knockers
away
got
from
them
you, man.
kids.
I like that picture in the background though. That's
I
fine.
think y'all really scared of
You
Wall
already
Street Willie,
know.
man,
You
because y'all
already
doing
know, Wall
everything
Street.
to be able to keep him from getting his
All
time.
No, Wall
Wall
That's
Street
Street
a
coming up.
really
judge.
got
Wall
is
Street
more
is clearly a
questions.
judge, bro.
That's all I got is more questions. Yeah, A1, if you need another judge or a moderator, I'm with that because I respect the bros put a lot of time in their presentations. And just like Ruben right now, I got a lot of kids running around the house, so I don't always get to put that time in. But I salute the dudes that do. And I'm locked in for the information. So if you need a
Definitely.
moderator, judge, I got you. Because I
Definitely need a
always got more
moderator.
questions.
Need another moderator
Somebody
for
said
like
something
open
about Lord
panels like
Badu.
this on a late night. I don't know if you be up. That's what I'm looking for right now. Because even right in about an
Somebody said
hour, I'm
something
trying to
about
run
me.
around for about 2 or 3 hours and just
I'm
listen
with it.
to y'all in my
Now,
car.
what
That would be
nation?
amazing.
What nation is that black man from on the screen?
All right, so this is brother Obadele Cambone. He's from here. He's from New York actually,
Okay.
and he moved over to Ghana a couple of years ago, and he speaks. He's a linguistics. He speaks like 5 different African languages, some shit like that. But he was talking about being black. So I just want to get y'all opinions on what he think, what y'all think about what he's saying. All right.
Actually, the same root of what you could get from the word bidier, the word for coal or charcoal, bidier, right? So again, when you say obibini, you're literally saying a black person, and you find that exact same bibi in the Songhai language, and it means the exact same thing. If you look at, for example, the Yoruba language, you have du, right? And that's the word black, dudu. So when you say adulawo, you're saying one who is black in color, adulawo, right? And that's how we would define ourselves using the Yoruba language, right? In Igbo, we would say Indicioji, and we would refer to the land as Allah Indicioji, the land of those who are black in color. If you look at the Bambara language, you have that's called Bamanakan. They will refer to themselves as Farafin, and the land is Farafina, literally the land of black people. The exact same thing as Kemet, right? Called Kemet, and in terms of our self-definition. But what happens when you have your enemies in the form of the Greeks, in the form of the Romans? You asked before about, Egypt, that comes from Aegyptos, and it's thought to be a corruption of Hut Ka Ptah, which is the enclosure of the Ka. They would translate that as quote unquote spirit of Ptah, right? And that Hut Ka Ptah becomes Aegyptos, and that becomes Egypt, and so forth and so on. That has its own story that, you can go deeper into if you're interested. But, what happens when you take a name that doesn't mean anything? So, for example, when the Romans defeated Carthage, they decided to refer to their conquered province as Provincia Africa Proconsularis, right? And that is to say the province of Africa that is, headed by a proconsul, right? It's like a vice consul being like their highest office, right? Referring to caves that are in the Sahara Desert. Some would say it comes from Afrique or Aprike, being Greek and Phoenician, being sunny or without cold. You have those who Kemet is so profound is because when we were calling our land the land of black people, we actually took steps militarily and so forth to ensure that this is the land of black people. We built walls to make this the land of black people. We drove out the enemies who are enemies to black people and so forth and so on. But if you have a name that's literally given to you by your enemies, that doesn't direct you, it doesn't define you, it doesn't, delineate, it doesn't do any of the things that a name is supposed to do, then you find yourself scraping and trying to find meaning or trying to import meaning into something that has no inherent meaning in and of itself. So when we conceive of the land ourselves, then we're saying, no, this is a land of black people. And imagine if we actually made that stick in real life, like, all right, we're not just going to call it Africa, which doesn't mean anything. We're going to call this a land of black people. It means we will behave differently with regard to Royal Dutch Shell, right, in southeastern Nigeria.
So yeah, I just want to get your opinion on that, because he was going into like over there, in the original language, they refer to themselves. They did refer to themselves as black, but it was in their language. And you got to remember, in English, in English, black is a negative, but in African language, black is a positive. And he was showing that. I kind of skipped over that, but he showed that in the beginning, with the name. So that's what I just want. And he was saying how this is the land of black people.
Yes, so the main thing I would argue is I don't think black is a negative term to black people.
In the background too.
Hold on, I don't think black is a negative term to black people, right? Like if you're talking about the Black Panthers, black nationalism.
No. I know, not to the people. We was talking about in European, in the Western culture.
I get it.
The term is negative.
I get it, right? But that's why I started with my little 2 cents in defining black under the construct of race, right? But then talking about how I define black as a black person. We took this term here in America, we attached it to ourselves, and we gave it a different meaning. So I don't necessarily subscribe with the fact that it has this negative connotation that it has in European language. It may have that for them, right? But what's the difference? What's the difference?
Black is an X on them. It's a word that was called by foreigners to describe us. It wasn't a name that we indigenously called ourselves. We subscribed amongst ourselves, amongst our indigenous tribal names, and distinguish amongst ourselves like that, not by black. Because if we are all black, why are we calling each other black? That wouldn't work. It was from the outside foreign people who wasn't black that called us black. We
See,
embraced
here's
it.
the problem with that argument, though.
It's not a problem because we embraced it.
No, hear what I'm
Just like we
saying, though.
embraced the word, just like we embraced the word Negro and call ourselves it today. But that's not something that and we do that at a era. But no.
Yeah,
Just
I
like we were
wouldn't
talking
say
about
we
the
all
Fulani and
embrace
the
that, right?
Mandinka and
Like, I wouldn't
just like the
say
brother
our
talk.
leaders, I wouldn't say our scholars embrace that Negro word. In
I'm
fact,
not
I would
talking about our
say,
scholars.
hold
I'm
on, hear
talking
what I'm
about the
saying. I
indigenous
know you're
tribes.
not
Never
talking about
called.
that, but let me
Okay.
make my point. I know you're not talking about that. What I'm saying is, when you make that claim, right, that, oh, we embrace the word Negro, and that's why every rapper says it in their rap, right?
No,
I
that's
could
why you
hear
call yourself black.
I could hear what you were saying. What I'm saying is, even in us, our ancestors defining ourselves as black, we were moving away from that word that unfortunately still permeates our culture, right? That N word that was explicitly negative, right? We
What's
did
the
see,
difference between
let me
black,
let me
Negro, or
finish, bro.
colored? No,
Let me
just
finish.
question. What's the difference between black, Negro, colored, or African American?
Timeline.
Same word.
Timeline.
What about the Algonquins,
Hey,
the
man, where my
Cherokees, the
5 minutes
Seminoles?
at,
The
man?
timeline, so hold on, let me finish. The timeline makes it different, right? What I'm saying is, at certain points in time, my ancestors made choices to use certain terms, right? So let's get right to it. When you talk about being an Aboriginal, the only offense I take is if you include any of my ancestors. My ancestors,
Was your
hear me out, hear
ancestors
me out,
brought
hear
over
me
here
out.
black?
Hear
Okay.
me out, because I want to hear your response. My ancestors said they were African Methodist Episcopal, right? Like, that's just one example of how the people in the time defined themselves. They knew who they were. They were the descendants of Africans, flat out. They knew who they were. When you make this Aboriginal argument, I'm fine with you making it for yourself. But when you involve our past heroes, no, that is not what they claim. They knew who they were. They were of African descent. They knew that flat out. If you look
Mine
at
knew that they
if
was
you
from
look
here.
at
You
if you
made
look
that
at
up, brother.
most if you
My
look at
my
most
grandmama
great
was
black
Seminole, straight
communities,
from there.
if you
Yeah,
look at
you made
most
that. You
great
made it.
black communities, right? 1700s, 1800s, one of the cornerstones you'll see is the AME Church. This is black people saying we know we are the descendants of Africa. I personally, how I break down history, I say we became our own people when the ACS, American Colonization Society, they was trying to get rid of the Negro problem. We was like, nah, we not going back to Africa. We're of African descent, but we're gonna make our way here. And that's when we became our own people. And so at some point we chose the term black. I don't have a problem with it, but it doesn't encompass everyone. Skin tone alone doesn't make you black, because like I said, you can go to East India and find people that are darker than everybody in my family, and yours too. It's a fact.
So
So skin
Answer.
tone alone
so
is
this
not
is
black.
the
I have a
this is
question to
the
the brother.
this,
Just real quick.
let me just say this
So
because all right, go ahead,
because
and let me just
he
speak
said
after that.
he said I can respond. He said he wanted me to actually. So this question. So your ancestors, right? So say they were Wolof, right? From the Wolof tribe, right? They identified as Wolof, right? Say the Wolof, some members were brought over here on the slave trade, and now are calling themselves blacks, right? They forgot. They don't even know they Wolof no more. They don't know they Mandinko, Fulani, Ashanti. They don't know none of that. They black. Do you think that the Fulani, do you think the Mandinka, do you think the Wolof that's still over there in Africa, do you think they stopped calling themselves Wolof? You think they
No,
stopped calling themselves?
no,
Okay, so they didn't lose. They never stopped remembering who they were.
no.
just the people here who calling themselves black.
Now that's where I would disagree. I think we start to define ourselves in different ways. You have the Gullah people, right? This is a mix of multiple African tribes, multiple cultures, religions, right? They begin to work together and they redefine themselves as the
Well, those
Gullah
are the
people.
black Cherokee, and those are, and we talked about that the
This
other day
is
at the
that ain't no Cherokee, bro. That ain't no Cherokee.
the
Those are
The
Africans.
Seminoles, they Africans.
Yeah, the Gullah people have a rich connection through
Brother, it's a
culture.
mixture of the mixture of the maroon slaves that ran the Maroons who ran away into the Spanish colonies and mixed with the Indians that was down there.
No, you're thinking about
Here's the
somebody
bad
else.
argument,
He's
though.
talking about the
Here's the
Gullah
bad
people.
argument. It's like genetics,
Nah,
right? I'm
yeah,
not
what you're
arguing
talking
that
about,
there wasn't a
it'll be the
mixture
similar.
of the Maroons. I'm not arguing that, right? But just like genetics, if most of us do our genetics right now, 70% West Africa. I couldn't wait till my results came back to see if it was real. That's the results I got. Right? Overwhelming majority was West African. Now, well, what I know of my written family history, right? Documents and records, I could even understand where the 1.7 Irish came from. I know that
Right.
cracker that married my
Mhm.
great grandmother and bought
Right.
her
Right.
freedom. I know who
Right.
that was. It made sense. So I never just go on the genetics alone. I never just go on the history alone. It's
But
about how it all
why are we
ties
going
in
off?
and what
Why are
can
we
you
going off
prove.
of skin color to identify by name? So there's like the brother was
Man,
saying,
god
there's no.
damn, man. Hey, can I get my 5 minutes right quick so I can lock in
Go
this
ahead, cook,
debate with
Swab.
Ben New,
My
man?
fault.
I've been waiting for two
My
hours,
fault.
man. This
Hey,
shit
yo,
is
big bro, my
crazy,
fault,
dog.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
to kick
trying to
the
go
goat out,
too.
that's
Like,
why, boss.
yeah.
Swallow my big homie, Ruben. My fault, yo.
All y'all my big brothers, man. Don't ever get it twisted, man. But
Go
Benu,
ahead, do your
what is
thing.
your conflict with anything you heard me say so we can get a debate, brother? What you want? Because I don't
What's
take
my
that
conflict?
lightly, bro. Like, real talk, like, you attacking my religion. You ask me, what's our religion? I say, yeah, black power. I believe in my black people. Despite whatever evidence, like, ain't no evidence of Jesus, I still believe in my black people. We could be the worst motherfuckers
Well,
on earth, but I still, based off what I've witnessed from us. So what the fuck smoke do you want, bro? I'm tired of dragging this out and you
all right,
trying to
so
ask 1,000 questions and get the perfect angle on the conversation, man. You done talked your shit before and all them echo chambers your ass be in when black people ain't get. So what is your problem, bro? Are you saying should we disconnect ourselves from the terminology black to progress in the world? Are you saying black power is an illogical fallacy? Like, what is your shit
What
you
are
be
you
talking when
actually
you in them
saying?
anti-black circles?
all right. So what I'm saying is, right, if we took the people out of the term black, right, and we just said something was black, right, and we was describing it, right, we wouldn't be describing us as a people because we're not black as far as a descriptive uh to our description from what people are observing. They're not observing the color
Okay, so
black,
would you like
right?
the debate? Can we
Hold
use the
on, hold
terminology
on,
black
hold
to the
on,
hold on,
wait,
no,
slow
wait,
down,
no, I
slow
don't want to
down, slow
learn.
down.
I don't want to
All
learn,
right,
bro.
well,
You trying to
then,
draw
all right,
this
bro,
out so they
all right.
start
Come
talking
on,
again,
bro.
bro.
No,
I've been waiting for
I'm trying.
45 minutes,
Oh
bro.
my goodness,
You
Okay,
man.
so
trying to
do you
get
want to
right to
debate?
it, bro?
Do you
Get
want to
to it.
debate? Can we use the terminology black to define our people? To determine can the word black be used as a terminology for our people to distinguish our people? Whatever. What's your beef, nigga?
Can you calm down? Stop being emotional and relax, bro.
No, not no more. I'm very emotional. I'm not calming
Ayo,
down, bro.
Suave. Ayo, Suave.
What's wrong?
I gave you that Lance debate, but don't tell nobody. That's just between me and you. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, God. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
What's up, fam?
I'm telling you my conflict with what you're saying, right? So when we talk about the word black, right, and what it is, right, it's nothing that is that can be defined as something that's uh us. You feel me? Other than
Okay, so should the
we
word
just
black be
saying that we
applied to
black.
our people? So can the word black be applied to our people? Do you want to
Ooh,
debate that?
he gonna fry you.
Okay,
Don't
now
take
look.
that.
Now
Don't take that
and
personal,
order
bro. He gonna fry you. Don't
be
This
take that
quiet,
shit
be
personal.
quiet.
crazy.
Calm down. In order for me to take that debate with you, I would need for you to give me an accurate and definition of what you're saying black is.
I gave it to
Black.
you.
It's not a
Black
nation.
has black. Black
So
has
you
many
saying so you
definitions.
saying
Okay.
just
Hold
the
on. Hold
color
on. Hold on.
black,
Wait. You
just
talking to
the color
him?
black.
You talk.
Black
Hold
is
on. Wait.
attached
Who?
to
Wait.
the descendants of
I'm
Hold
talking
Africans,
to
on.
you
people
too,
in the
yo.
Caribbean, and
Black.
people from
Here's
West
the
Africa.
Oxford. The
All
The
right,
debate
Oxford
so I'm
I'm on
saying
Dictionary.
is
just
Dictionary.
Black a nation?
See, the Oxford
they don't even want
Dictionary.
to give
Black.
black a definition.
See what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. That's why I like to get straight to it with you niggas, cause your attention span ain't long.
I'm
Black.
not talking to you. I'm talking to three
Of the
people.
very darkest color, owing to the absence of complete absorption of light, the opposite of white. Two,
No, wait,
belonging
stop
to
there,
or
stop there, stop
donating.
there,
Hold
stop there,
on,
stop
Matt.
there
Hold
before you
on,
go to
Max.
two.
No,
Before
no,
you go
wait,
to
wait,
Let
wait.
two.
him, let him finish
Before
the
Listen,
you go
Moon,
to
definition.
two.
listen, dog. Stop doing
Wait,
this to
before
me.
you go to two.
Hey,
Before you go
brother,
to
brother,
two,
I'm
let's
not
wait
finna
right
fall back.
here.
I'm not finna fall back. I'm
Yo,
not finna
come
fall
on,
back.
because
Let me
then we got.
read
I'm
these
not asking you to
definitions.
fall back.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
read
let
the
you read all
definition.
of them.
Man, can you
I'm gonna
shut up
let
so
you
I can read
read
the
all of
definition?
them.
Can you shut up
Yo,
so
listen,
shut up
hold on,
now?
stop,
Shut up now.
stop,
Shut up
Hey, bro,
now.
just let
stop.
him
I'm reading the
finish the
We
definition,
gonna have
bro.
definitions, and
we
then we
gonna have to
go
go
Belonging
from
to
through
there.
or
all each.
denoting
We
a
gonna have to go
human
through
group
each
having
one of
dark
them
colored
instead of
skin.
just stopping
Bro,
now and
shut up,
saying
bro.
does
Shut
that
up,
one
bro. Shut up, bro.
define
You
Oh
us?
my
asked me to
God, here we
define
go with this
black. You
bullshit.
asked me to no,
Right,
now here
God,
go
like come
another
on,
voice,
man.
bro. Look, bro, fuck your whole ass techniques. I'm coming straight up the
Shut
middle with your
up,
goofy
bro.
ass.
Shut
I'm
up. You
asking
sound
you
soft as hell,
to
bro.
belonging to or denoting a human group having dark colored skin, especially of sub-Saharan African ancestry. Black color or pigment. A member of a human group having dark colored make something black, blacken. Yes, those are the definitions of black. You have the information you
Okay.
said you needed
All
to
right, all right,
establish the
all right, all right.
topic.
So stop.
What is
All
your
right, so shut
statement?
up. You
I'll
done. You
debate
done.
you
You
on
read
is
all his
Black a
definitions.
nation?
Shut up. Listen, he read all his definitions. Now,
Yeah,
by
I'll
any of
debate you
those
on that. Whoever said that, I'll
by
debate you on
all of
that too.
those, by
All right,
all.
let's
All
get
right,
it.
shut up, bro. Shut up. I'll let you read your definitions, bro. Calm down. Stop. Relax and focus. All right. So
I just
when
set
you
up a
talk about
debate with a
when you
motherfucker who know how to set up a
shut
debate, nigga. That's all.
Is
up,
Black a
bro. Shut
nation? That's the
up.
debate. I debate you on is Black a
That's the
nation? Is
debate.
Black a
That's the
nationality?
debate.
No,
Hey,
black
yo,
is
my
a
That's the
man,
nation.
my
I
debate.
don't know
man, my
why he's
man.
taking that debate.
Can you stop inciting him? Because he
Man, when
obviously
you
can't
taking
focus
all
on one
day,
thing,
you
bro.
got your definition of what you want to say.
I'm telling you, all right, so shut up and listen to me, bro. I sat there and let you read that
Oh my
bullshit. Now
god.
just
I'm
listen,
trying to
man.
figure
Damn.
out why this is so hard though. Why does it take 10
That's
minutes
what
to get a
Because
title,
he
man?
don't he don't he don't know what he
What
want to
is
talk
the
about.
problem? But go
I
ahead.
already
It's
told
on
you.
you,
I'll
Banu. Your
debate you on
time
is
starts
Black
right
a
now.
nationality.
You
Cosmo, we
got it,
got it.
man.
We trying to figure these two out. If this doesn't work out, then we'll slide you up in there. Go ahead, Banu. Your time starts. And this time, respect the timer, everybody. I'm trying to do two things at once. I want y'all to be able to referee ourselves. It's just that seems impossible.
We
Come on.
can't, God, because these niggas is emotional and soft, God. They in their feelings, man.
Time
Mushy, bro.
starts.
Chill
Go
out,
ahead. You got the
man. Just
floor. Just
talk.
get to it.
I don't want the floor. I want you to answer a question, bro. But
You
regardless
want
of
to
that,
answer a
fuck it.
question? No, it ain't no questions to him. This nigga gave you 3 titles and a definition, and you still got another question. That it
That was
don't make
All right.
sense. Can you
that
start
was your
shooting some
first
titles to
question.
him? At
Yeah,
least
that
shoot
was
some
your
titles
first
to him. We
question.
can
The
respect that.
definition of black.
All right. So so let me say what I gotta say. He don't gotta answer nothing. And he can keep his definition however he wanted. I'm gonna just speak and say what I gotta say. You
Okay.
feel me? At the end of the day, when we talking about what black is, when we talking about our skin color and a descriptive term for us, we're not black. So if now we have to go into what is black, and if we're talking about a legal term, then what does black mean in law? And where are they coming up with this descriptive term for us if we're not black? So if you're gonna say you're black, right? What are you defining that as? You can't just say, "Oh, I'm defining that as a people from Africa." No, because black means something else. If you're saying you're a black people, then you're saying, okay, you're just calling yourself a color. Okay, are you black? No. Then why are you calling yourself black? What other definition is responsible for you calling yourself black other than the color? You're saying, okay, we identify with this name as an identity for us. Why? That's what I'm asking you. And you can't answer that. You know why? Because you just accepted anything that was told to you and you want to grasp onto that because it's low-hanging fruit and it don't require any in-depth research and any friction from anybody else who'll have something to say about you identifying with anything other than than something that puts you under them, because white by definition is way more beautiful and pure than black is. So why would you consider yourself black if the only definition is the color? Besides, because they changed it now to mean just you, to talk about you. But why are they calling you black? You can't answer that. And you being cowardice by trying to dance around it and just say, well, answer this, answer this. No, you're not just going to make me jump into something where you think you got a stance and a leg to stand on, and you're not answering what I'm talking about. That's why we have to get to the definitions of what we're talking about. Explain to me what you're talking about. Don't just give me some
Got you.
vague term that you're using that's European and then tell me, oh, that's what I'm talking about. And then when I dissect that, you try to defend it, but you can't. How? When that's
But
what you're using to define
2
yourself.
minutes
you
And I
had
and
land the
that
30
out
plane,
during the
man, with
face
you
off
goofy
though.
niggas,
2
man.
minutes and 30
Go ahead,
seconds.
man.
Hey, yo,
All right,
Go
man.
ahead.
That's it.
Okay,
scroll
let me
back.
interject because I see what the point is. He don't want to play semantics. Well, he went semantics to show you that he don't want to play that game.
But
And
A1,
that's
ain't that what
exactly
you
what he
would do
did.
during the face off? What they doing like now?
I want to get that ironed out before the face off because I'm tired of niggas arguing past each other and not
Right.
actually showing up to the same debate.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
and I
that's what
gotta
they
be
trying to
real. The
do.
brother's
That's what they
being
trying to do right now.
disingenuous.
Force me
When he
into
asked me
something
that
where they got the
question,
leg to stand on. Don't try to model what I'm saying and fit what you talking about.
hey, yo,
Define
brother,
what you're talking about.
when
If you
you
got
ask
black
that
power, what's
question,
black?
when you ask that question, I define black for you. I
No, you
defined it
didn't. You
by,
define what black people were.
hear me out. I defined it by the initial term when black was used in mass for peoples, right? It had to do with the construct of race, and it referred to African descendants of slaves, people of the diaspora, people of West Africa. That's a definition, and that's
Okay.
actual.
So
Hear me out. Hear me out. That's actually multiple land masses. No different from how white can encompass white French, white British, white Germans, white
mhm.
Spaniards, right? So
Okay, and then when we
black,
stood,
hold
It's
up,
when I
not the
asked
hear
you to
me
it's
out.
not
stand
the
on that,
Can I get
when
the
I
flow
asked you
right
to
quick? Can I
stand
get
on
the
that,
flow right quick, bro? Man, come on, man. It took me long enough to get
go
this
ahead.
nigga in the conversation, bro.
Go
It keep
ahead.
deteriorating,
Swab,
bro. a real debater,
So
Swab.
what I'm saying is raw. Yes, sir. No, you are the man. What I'm saying is this: I'm not convinced he don't know the information that you're giving him. I'm convinced that he knows it, but has a direct opposition to it. That he preaches in echo chambers around the world when he's in his non-black or anti-black. We shouldn't call ourselves black. We are foundational black Americans. We're native. I don't know. But because he just went on the 3-minute rant and made one definite statement. And the reason he's doing that is purposely because I'm waiting for him to make a definite statement. And I say, let's debate it. So all he do is keep asking for a definition, and I've read it from Oxford. I've
So
spoken from my
wait. So
fucking
why
heart.
don't
So
you make
now,
Hold
a
on, hold on,
definite
Swab,
don't cut me
statement?
off.
he's
2
been
minutes.
given a
Why
Shut
don't
up,
you
definition.
make
nigga.
a
2
definite
minutes, nigga.
statement then,
I
nigga?
got my
What
Hold
you
on,
clock.
waiting for
hold
me
on,
Shut
hold
for?
on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. He did. He
Before you
gave you
get
up.
to
3
Swab,
titles
I
and
got
you
my
I
asked for
clock.
just gave you a
clarifications and
I
definition.
definitions.
got my
He
clock.
gave
I
you
got
3
my
All right, so
clock.
why
I'm
can't
definitions.
he
supposed
do
to
I
have
that?
a
just gave
clock.
you a
I'm
definition
supposed to have
too.
a clock. I'm supposed to
He
have a
gave
clock.
Swab gave
He
you
Okay.
should
three
not be able to cut
definitions.
me off right now.
I gave you a
He should.
definition.
It's
I
like
ain't
it's
even
He should
started.
three
not be able
people
to cut
talking
me
to
off
me.
right
What you
now.
mean I can't cut you off?
Okay, so
You
like I
The
jumped
clock
in,
said,
ain't
somebody else
started. The
said
clock
something,
ain't
and then
started.
you jumped
But
in and started
and I'm
how
talking.
about
begging
this,
him, and
man?
I'm
Instead of
begging him,
playing,
and I'm begging him not to cut you off. I'm
y'all
begging
both
him to
know
give
what
you the
black
3 minutes.
is. Let me figure this out. Are you
Thank
using
you.
black as a legal definition or as a skin color? That's what we need to know. Because we don't take a whole paragraph, because that's what the hell niggas is trying to say. And niggas want to come be so fancy with this shit. Are we using black as a skin color, a nationality, a legal status, or all three?
I'm using
Definitely not a nationality.
Now I'd love
He's
I'm
to
the one
hear
that
using
that.
said he
I'm
represent black
It's still
power.
something that could be debated. So don't say that. That's just a stance you could take. But that it
Yeah.
could definitely be a topic. Prince
Well, if
Con.
I debate somebody, that's that's gonna be
I'm
my
using
stance.
black
We
to
know,
identify a
we
group of
know,
people
and we
by a
know.
culture. I'm using black to identify a group of people by a culture, not our skin color, not
Okay.
our nationality,
Okay. He's
Well,
talking
but
about
as
black
a
culture.
under that title,
I'm talking about what the fuck black meant this nigga's whole goddamn weak ass life that he sitting up here trying to act like we gotta inform him, nigga. What's your problem, nigga? And let's debate it.
He just wants to make sure he knows what he's showing up to debate. He doesn't want to put a
I keep
presentation
telling you my
together.
I'm
problem.
not
Why is
finna act
anybody
like he
interrupting the
don't know what
host?
black mean.
Why are three people talking over the host?
oh,
He
my
wants to
bad.
make sure that he's not showing up to debate black as a legal status and you showing up to debate it as a culture. Can we figure out which black we talking about?
That's
It
why I'm
don't
trying to
take
get
20
him
minutes.
to.
And I
That's
set
why I'm
3
trying to get him
timers.
to
I'm not
make a.
setting another one. We grown men here. Let's
That's why I'm
go.
trying. That was my first timer,
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
you've been
didn't want to
saying.
ask for it. But this what I'm saying. That's why I want him to make a definite statement. We all know. How old is this man? Like he's a black person in America. He's ignorant of what black is. What is your problem? I don't think we should call
So
ourselves black because it comes from our oppressors. Okay, that was the one definite statement that I heard you make. Do you want to debate? Can we progress under a terminology given to us by our oppressors?
That's fair.
yeah,
Good premise.
That's a
You're
different
not making no definite statements, but you slipped up and said that. So I'm on it. Do you want to debate the statement that you just made? And we can all rewind it right now and hear you say it.
Good premise. He gonna
Can we
fry
say it
you.
again.
progress under a terminology that comes from our oppressors?
We can't oppress from a terminology that comes from our oppressor,
Shut
but it
up.
depends
Shut
on
the
how we're
fuck up.
defining
That
it.
was not a real sentence you just said. I said, can we progress under a terminology given to us by our oppressors, sir?
Good premise.
It's dependent on how we define and what we're
He's
talking about.
asking you, do you want to take the premise, not
What
to
the
It's
explain it?
really a
fuck?
yes or no
Can I
question.
take
Yeah,
that premise?
it's a
Can I
premise.
take
I mean,
it? Can I
everybody,
take it?
somebody, if you
Can I
do you
take it?
think there's dual answers to that,
Can I take it?
Lord Banu?
I
He's
do.
asking you a premise, and you know what side of the premise he's on. Are you willing to take
I'll take
the
the
negative?
affirmative.
You'll take the affirmative?
I take the
I think
affirmative.
But
That
one
we,
of your points is we shouldn't call ourselves black because we got it from our oppressors. Now you're willing to say that's okay? Man, bro, I'm
I'm
done with
willing. I'm
you.
taking an argument. I'm taking. This is a
Is that
debate.
Bennu? Is that
I'm
Bennu
taking.
talking?
that's not Banu
I'm
talking.
taking a.
No,
Now
that
are
is.
you
Oh,
scared or
okay,
what? You
okay,
scared or
okay,
what?
okay, okay, bet.
It's an argument.
King Hurt house off.
I can make a better point than you.
Who is that?
It's
That's
King
King
J.
J.
Okay. Who was that who wanted to debate me on is black a nationality?
That
That
was
was
your boy.
Cosmo.
Yeah.
Nobody. He didn't want.
Cosma
He didn't want to
is
debate.
black.
Debate.
Okay, we I want to have a face off. We could tighten up that title. Okay, and you want to debate that we can progress under a terminology given to us by our
So why
oppressors?
wait? So why
Yeah.
we can't have
We
a
can.
face off and tighten up our title? Why we got to pick one now and you got to put all this pressure on me to make a statement and to come up with
We
this
in a
shit?
debate
But you
league.
can
Man,
have
please.
a face off
Okay,
to tighten up your
just
title with
listen,
old
brother.
boy. But right now you
Listen,
so
brother.
that's what I'm saying. You
I really don't
Y'all
emotional.
know
still
how
gonna
y'all
have a
get
face
down
off.
where you
I don't
from,
know
bro.
what this whole pre-debate thing is that y'all started tonight. I like it
I don't
though.
know
I think
how
we should just
weird
do
the niggas.
topics instead of using this to set up further debates because
Man,
this is a
bro. Do
face-off
y'all
before the
see the
face-off.
lack of accountability he getting right now? We were talking about a debate about the first title that we had. And
We
the
was
brother
talking about
came
a
out of
debate about
man, god damn,
are
dog.
you an expert in
Then
life by
Okay.
yes,
right? And
yes,
then
we were
I
talking
asked you
about
what was
that.
your
And
religion.
out of left field, he
Uh-huh.
came and said he disagreed with me being under black power.
No, that's
Okay.
not out of left field, bro. Stop
That's not
lying,
what I
bro.
said.
It came out of
That's
left
not out
field
of
to me. I didn't see it
that was
coming.
not out of left
We
field
were
because
talking about can you?
I asked you, hold on, stop. I asked you, I said, what is your religion? What is your religious views? And you said
Yes.
my religious view is black power.
Black
And I
power.
didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about it. Then somebody else came and asked me a question about that.
Uh-huh.
And that's when we went into the conversation about my views
Hold
on
on,
black. And that's what I went and started asking definitions. So
I
and you
thought that
felt
was
offended
fly
by
when he
that.
said my religion is black power. I was like, oh,
Yes.
he going crazy.
What I'm
That
telling
was
you is
dope.
that no, you came and said something to me. Somebody else brought up, I remember somebody saying something, but you came
Yeah,
to
it's
me
about
talking about, okay, so I'm trying to figure out, bro, is black power real?
is black real? Is black a social construct?
Is black power real?
Okay, all right. So look, this is the stance that I'm making and that I asked you
The
to stand on
merry-go-round
earlier,
I
again.
don't
right?
know.
Hey,
We
bro, you
haven't gotten
can't take
one.
a
Black,
No,
yes or
no,
black.
no,
no
no,
on
no,
that
no.
and then explain.
Y'all got
You
five
can't
No,
give
minutes.
us.
I
okay,
got
no.
something to
Listen,
do,
no,
right?
no,
And
no.
y'all
It's
haven't
not
gotten
real.
any
It's not
closer to a
real.
debate topic or
Now you
title.
Listen,
locked
I
in.
no.
find
Okay,
that
so that's
I
the
find that
debate
very
topic. We
telling.
got an
It's
AOA
A1.
when
no
Is
he's
black
way.
locked
power
in.
It's
real?
no
He
way.
said no. I said yeah. Is black
AOA when
power
he's
real?
locked
He
in. He
said
said
no.
no.
He said no.
Okay,
I
so
said
let
yeah.
somebody
That's the
else step
debate.
up then. Let somebody else step up and want to debate then. If he couldn't get it
Yes,
locked in
sir.
20 minutes.
And that's why I said I would take the
It ain't
affirmative.
no, if he can't get it locked in 20 minutes, you feel me? Like they saying stuff too. So why can't they lock it in? And I say, okay, that's
Yeah,
cool too.
that's what
You
they're
feel me?
trying to
All
do.
right.
That's
So,
what I'm
all right.
saying.
So that's what I'm trying to do
It
too.
sounds
You act
like
like
you and
I didn't
Suave
bring,
locked in.
I brought up debate topics too that they said they
Somebody's
wasn't cool with
emotional.
and that they didn't agree with, and they
We were
switched it and
talking,
said they wanted
bro.
to.
I'm not talking.
Once
I'm
you
talking
said
specifically
no, you
about
and
black.
Suave was
We're
locked
talking
in.
about
That's
black.
what I'm talking
Somebody
about
pressed
too,
you
because
for a
I asked
debate,
them.
and you can come back
When
to
they
it, but
define
we only
black,
have a few minutes left.
when they defined black and said it was a social construct, right? And then I said, okay, well, you're trying to empower a social construct. Stand on that. Let's have that debate. They ran from that, and now they switched it and trying to say, okay, you got to say something that we saying now and take that, or you running. How?
Oh
When
my
I'm making my
God.
claims and saying stand on this
You running,
that you
bro.
saying
Hey, this
something.
is
So
my
I said,
last
okay,
sentence.
stand
This
on
my
that.
So you
last
just don't
sentence,
You
want
and
the
I'm
running,
debate,
done,
man.
man.
bro.
You don't want to
Hey,
take the
bro,
debate.
y'all
Man,
can have
whatever,
it. Y'all can
bro.
have it.
Whatever, bro. Say
I don't
whatever,
want
however
to
you
argue
want,
that
bro.
debate. Somebody else wants to take it though. That's the thing. The debate that
It's
you
over.
passing up on,
All right,
somebody else
cool.
is
So
hopping
cool.
on.
All right, cool.
That's why
So
I was
take it. But
saying,
he just said y'all just said y'all gonna have a face off with somebody else so they could iron out their title for their debate. But now that I want to iron out the title for our debate, I'm running from the
y'all
debate
would
and
still
scared to
be
debate.
trying to iron it out. They're about to iron out their
All right,
title
so
right now.
we could
And
move
this,
on. We could move on and talk
bro,
about something else,
Please,
but
let's
don't
move
say
on.
it's me that's trying to hinder it and that I can't choose
bro,
the
if
title.
I don't
you
want to hear no
want,
more whining,
you're not
boy.
accepting what he offered you, so I'm
He
letting
not
somebody
accepting what I'm
else
offering
who
him
did.
either.
My
Okay.
He not
son,
What
accepting
title
what I'm
did you
my
offering him
offer?
son
either.
Suave is
What
the
title? Hold
Lamont
on.
Roach
Wait.
of
What title
consciousness.
did you offer
I
me?
didn't
Hey,
hear
be
you
quiet,
offer
bro.
3 different titles.
What
I
title
definitely
did
heard
you
you offer.
offer me,
I
bro?
offer him the title. I offer him the title to stand on. Was he trying to empower a social construct?
Nigga, that wasn't
Because
me. That
black,
was Chris.
because
Okay, bet. Bet. So wait.
okay,
So
all
He
right,
bet.
been
cool.
So
cooked
you.
on that though, bro.
So now you saying, okay, am I trying to empower a social construct? Is your debate?
Yeah.
Does Black
I'm saying
Power?
yes. I'm saying yes. I'm trying to empower a social construct. What is you saying?
I would have
you
challenged that.
you know you were supposed to say no to get the debate. He was trying to steer you that way.
What? But he. Okay. I'm not gonna say he's dumb. Okay, I'm not gonna insult him and use certain verbiage that your channel don't allow. I'm just saying
I see what you did.
you think I'm dumb. Let me put it like that. I'm not dumb, sir. Like
Do you
really, like
do you think a social construct is the people? The social construct that is used to identify people. Do you think that is the people?
is the social construct used to
Used to
identify the
identify a
people
people, the people.
actually the people? I would say temporarily, seasonally for ages, but it can change. But if we are being called black right now, black is us. We are black. That
The
term
people.
is these people. These people are that term. But that can change. It has been different in the past and will be different in the future.
I got a
And what
question.
I'm saying is that you're not, when you say that you are representing black power, that you're not talking about empowering the people. You're talking about empowering a social construct that
Okay, so
doesn't
the debate
exist.
is when I say black power, am I talking about empowering the people? You want to debate that? You just made that
Yeah.
definite statement. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Let's
when I
get
say
to it.
black power, am I talking about empowering the people?
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh. So how could we
Debate?
frame that into a debate question,
It
a
was just
debate topic?
framed.
Okay, bet. You want that to be, but you good on that title though, right? We gonna have a
I'm
face
good
off
on
and
that.
tighten it up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's what's up.
Okay, bet. So we got a
Damn,
face off. We're
bro.
gonna have two topics in that face off. Does living make you an expert in life? And
Uh-huh.
when I say black power, am I talking about empowering the people? Okay,
Okay.
and we can tighten it up. All right. Shout out to you, black power. And then Cosmos wanted um can you progress under the terminology that your oppressor gave you?
No, I didn't
And
say
I'm
that.
saying, yeah.
No,
Hold on.
that's King. That's King J.
I said it's black and
Okay, my
nationality.
bad. Okay, you said it's black and nationality. That's Cosmos, right?
Cosmon, yeah.
Cosmon. Okay, I'm saying that that black is a nation and is not represented or is not accepted by like the world powers, but it definitely black people are definitely a nation.
L Suave, let me run one by you.
Okay, so I'll take that. I'll take so. Hey, Swab. Why you not? Can
Yeah.
I get some smoke? You act like you gonna smoke with everybody but me, and I'm trying to give you all the smoke you want. Like You
Ain't
can
you who
say
I'm talking
whatever
about
you
right
want
now?
right now because I eat you up on
That's
every title that you
Cosmon,
try.
right?
Every title you tried to get them that they duck, I eat you up right now off the
I'm
top of
saying,
my
ain't that
head.
Cosmon?
So hold on, Cosmon. I throw this one at you too. You and
Cosmo don't want no
Suave.
smoke. Swab want the
What you
smoke.
said?
I'm gonna throw this one at you and Suave.
Hold
I
on,
want
I'm
to see what
confused
y'all
who I'm
do with it.
talking about, bro. Hold on, bro, because I can't see my phone. The
Hold
person that
on.
just said that I'm dodging them, I don't. Who is that?
Don't worry
It's,
about that real
it's
quick, bro.
smoke. That's
Let
who it
me
is.
let me
Okay.
It's
let me
smoke.
throw this
Whatever
one
it's
out
smoke.
there, and I want to see what side y'all would take. Right? Is the FBA ADOS movement the biggest threat to black empowerment, second to white supremacy? You
Nah,
could
bro, we
take
don't
white
want to talk about no
supremacy off.
FBA. We don't want to talk about no FBA bullshit.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna always say white supremacy is our biggest threat.
That's why I said second to white supremacy, so we could take white supremacy off the board. I just wanted to
You,
deal with
the brother
is
said black was a nationality, right? So I would take the
I
negative.
said
It's not a nation.
black people are a nation. Black people are not recognized as a nationality, but black people, the term black is a nationality not recognized by other nations. So by
What?
your
What?
Now
black,
he's changing it up. Let me just
hold
get
on,
this
hold
Yeah,
straight.
on,
right.
no,
No,
Oh,
he's
no,
saying the
oh my
same thing.
God, he
That's what he
running.
said
God
before. This is
damn,
crazy.
that
Ayo
is
Suave.
crazy that y'all don't
Ayo
y'all don't
Suave,
debate.
you so black, you'll jump out the window. But that's why I love you, bro.
So let
But
me
Yeah,
He
can
second
I
to
can
shit,
I
wilding.
love
that,
can
you
I
I
too, man.
can I
I
go ahead and
can't
beat him
say
up?
black is a
Okay,
nation.
what I'm saying is that
It's
black
not.
people are a nation, and we
Okay, so
deserve our
stop
own
right there.
nation,
So
and
stop
we
right
are.
there.
Now, hold on. To get my whole
That's why
premise,
he my
bro.
dog, though. He'll jump out the
I'm
window.
breaking
He's
down
so
the
black.
title, bro, and then you can break down what you mean by the title. So I'm saying that
I'm
black
breaking
people
down.
are a nation unrecognized by other nations and deserve to be a nation, just like all other nations before they were nations. Go.
Mm.
Look, he
What I'm
trying to
stating is
flip
that the
over.
term
Reiterate
black
that.
doesn't
I
refer
can't
to a
hear what he
nation of
said.
people.
Everybody talking over, but we trying to clear out what the title gonna be. I can't
My
hear
Who did
nobody.
I
stance is
have
that
that title? I want to talk to the person I had that title with.
it's me. It's
Let
Cosmo. What I was saying
Cosmo,
Okay,
you're
was
not
Cosmo.
talking to him right now, brother. He just told me the
No, I'm
damn
definitely
title
talking.
debate.
Did I have a title with you? You the other dude that said, "Can you progress up under the term given to you by oppressors?"
Brother, you talking to me about both of them topics right
Is you
now.
King J? I'm talking to
Yes.
King J and Cosmo.
I'm
Is
talking to
you
King
King
J
J?
right now. Yes.
Okay. So can you progress under a terminology given to you by your oppressors? I say yeah. You disagree?
No, I said I took the affirmative. I said yes.
Okay, well we agree on that.
Okay, we agree on that. Now, what was
Yeah.
the nation one that you just talking about? I
hmm
say so that right. So in order to be a nation, a prerequisite is that you have to have land.
Man, I
If
don't
you
want to
don't
hear
know,
you on that. Cosmo wanted that.
it don't matter. Do you hear the
No, it
point that I
does
made?
matter. I don't care to talk to you about that
he
when
about
that's
to
the
make my
title he
point anyway.
clearly just jumped on. He just
Land is
clearly
a
jumped on it.
prerequisite for any nation,
Brother,
Right.
and
okay,
black
That's
people
bet.
don't
true.
And
have
that's his
land.
debate. Listen, brother, and that's his debate to bring that up in, not yours. So what you want to debate?
We already
Think
well.
about it. Think about it, because you ain't disagreed with me
Anything
yet.
else?
You just want to
Anything else?
debate.
We
You gotta
agreed on
think of.
them.
Okay,
You
then.
gotta
So let
think
me
about
talk to
where
him
you
because
at.
we got a title. We
You
got a
didn't want
title.
to. You
Let me
didn't
talk
want
to
to. You don't
him.
want to take me on
Go
that
do what you
debate.
want to
I'll
do,
take you
man.
on. You don't want to debate you on it. I do.
Okay, bet. Well, Cosmo, you want to debate that, Cosmo? Or you want to give it to King J?
Debate what? It's black and
Is
nationality.
yeah, it's
It's
black and
black a
nationality.
nation.
A black and nation. Yeah,
It's
national.
black
Yeah.
nation.
It
It's
don't.
black nation.
I'll take it. He can take it either way. It don't matter to me.
Man, come
I'll
on,
take
man.
it.
What
But
your heart say, bro? Cause he really act like he got more smoke for it, but you sound like
yeah,
you could
he
give
look
him a
like
better
he eager.
debate.
He look like he eager to
And
talk
he look
about
like
it.
he don't put together presentations. Like he just want to yell. You look like you actually know how to debate and put together a PowerPoint and shit.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
All right, so that's what I'm saying, because it's about the quality of debate. I mean, he couldn't even set up a title. He was agreeing with me when he thought he was disagreeing with me. You seem like you have
Suave,
a
you
little bit more
ducking the
merit to
smoke.
your
Set it
credentials.
up or set it
No,
up.
brother,
You picking it. You
brother, I
picking and
just tried
choosing.
to
You look
set up
like
a
you
debate
picking and
with you.
choosing
See
right
what
now,
I'm
brother.
saying? I just
You look
tried to
like you
set up a
picking and
debate. I
choosing right
told
now.
him
That's
yeah to
all.
his title. I told you yeah to your title. And when I got to him to ask him about
All right.
his
Well,
Do
I'm
title, he
both.
ready.
agreed.
I don't need
Okay,
no
so
You could
listen,
extra.
brother.
debate him first, bro. Do
I
him
tell
first.
you what, 2-on-1, Squad versus them
Nah,
other two losers.
hell no.
Is black a nation?
Brother, I don't need no help. I just knocked you out the box by just telling you that you
Okay,
need
well
to
he
have
gave it to
land.
you.
Quit
He just
filibustering,
ran.
brother. Why you talking?
Okay, King
I'm
J.
gonna let
King J is Black
I'm gonna
Nation.
let King J go. I'm gonna let
I
King
got
J
you.
go
I
first,
got
man.
you.
Just
He
Swab
knocked you
Boss
out
versus
the. I
King J
knocked you
is
out the box in the
Swab Boss
preliminary
versus King
round just by
J.
saying, brother,
Swab Boss
listen.
versus King
We
J
can't
is
talk
Black
over each other.
Nation.
So I'll let you go
I
first.
got
Go
it.
ahead.
Swab Boss
Yep,
versus
that's
King J
it.
is Black
That's it.
Nation. We gonna
Set it
have a
in
face
stone,
off.
boy.
I see you
It's Black
Thursday.
and
I
Nation.
see you
Load your
So
Thursday.
ammo up.
No,
I
Suave, you
knocked
should have
you out
stuck
the
to the
box.
first premise.
No, why? Why?
So what we doing? We doing this. We doing this
Like
now.
seriously, brother.
We doing it now.
I mean, you can do what you want to do now. I
You
mean,
need
no,
you
it's
need time.
A1. It's on A1 to direct the panel. I'm just saying.
You need
I got my
time
topic with you. Do I, how much?
because I'm
What you
right
mean
here
to
right
prepare for
now.
the debate? To
You
prepare
need
for the
time to
debate,
prepare for is Black a Nation,
man. You're goofy, bro. If you
bro.
don't
I'm
think
on
we
my
need at least a
laptop.
week to
I'm
put
on my
together a
laptop. I can
presentation,
share. You can
then
share.
you're not a.
So
See
what's
what
the
I'm saying,
problem?
Cosmon? He's not a serious debater. He's ready to
What's the
share his screen
problem?
right now, and he think that's debating. You
What's the
know to go make
problem,
a presentation and see me back here at least 7 days from now, right?
brother?
Yeah,
You want
You
to
bro,
ain't got
make a
that
these
much
was
sense, bro.
presentation on
weigh-ins.
is Black
Okay,
a Nation?
okay.
These were
All
weigh-ins,
right.
Man,
bro.
come on,
That's
brother.
what
You
I'm
sound
saying,
silly,
dog. The
brother.
nigga
You wanted smoke,
I'm
but now
not dumb.
you
All
copping
I'm saying is
please.
I'm not the dumb one.
Nobody
Now
got
I'm
a
you
not the
copping
dumb one.
please,
PowerPoint ready
brother.
or nothing, bro. This
You
was just a
wanted
weigh-in.
smoke, but now you copping please.
It was a
Making
weigh-in.
making excuses of why I'm not ready, but you, as long as you ready, that's all that
Nobody
matters,
comes to
brothers.
the weigh-in, jumps on those scales, and just starts
Come on,
fighting
bro. Ain't
right
got
there.
no sources yet. He ain't got nothing
Yeah.
Like
stacked
we
up.
gotta do
Brother,
promotion.
you don't know
He
what
gotta
I
make a
got, brother,
slide. Like this a whole
or
debate panel where
who
you
I
get
am,
promotion.
brother.
He's
You
bro,
not
I know
making
who
it.
you
Listen,
are.
you want
I
to
know who you
Only
filibuster
in
and
are.
Black
argue, brother.
America. I'm gonna be the
Suave, you
darn
want to
king of this thing,
filibuster and
A1.
argue about
Bro, do you
nothing.
want to
Only
I
in
debate it,
Black
knocked
bro?
you out
America.
the debate by just saying that
Okay,
you
we
need to
gonna have to
have
face off
land
Thursday. I got you.
to be a
I got
nation.
you.
Black
I
people don't
got
have
you.
land. We're
We
not a
gotta face
nation.
off
You
Thursday.
didn't
We
make
gotta
it out
face
the
off
preliminary
Thursday. Me and you
round. Just
gotta
my
face off
statement
Thursday,
alone
King
knocked
J.
you out the box,
King
brother.
J, me and
I
you
don't
gotta
need to
face
put a
off
PowerPoint
Thursday.
presentation to tell
King
you that
J,
you have to have
yes, you do,
one of the
because you finna
prerequisites
die.
of
You're
being
finna
a nation is
die.
that you
You're
have to
finna
have
pass
land.
away.
That's
You're
why
no
we are
longer gonna
not.
be
That's
with
why we
us.
are not
You
Ayo,
jumped
King
out
recognized as
that
a
J,
window
nation
in
against
by
a real
Ayo,
NATO.
King
nigga,
J, in
nigga.
the construct of debates, your opponent does get the opportunity to put his slides together. So if you don't want to do that, you could go into the debate head first and not do
Brother,
that. But
brother.
are you willing to lock in?
Man, bro, ain't nobody finna play goofy for this nigga. This is debate
Now you
channel
scared,
where you
brother.
set
Now
up
you
Ew.
scared, brother.
titles,
You cop and
Oh,
you
please,
put a
brother.
presentation
Suave,
together,
fall
you set
back.
up titles, you put a presentation together, you pick a date, you come back to debate. Don't nobody jump on this motherfucker and just start sharing the screen. You moron. You're a low. Like what's wrong with you?
Brother, you cop
You
and
just
please.
set
You was
up a
on his. You was
debate.
on the smoke.
You just set up a
You
real
wanted to debate
debate.
everybody else, but
You
not a
just
person
set
that
up
wanted
a
to debate
real
you. You got
you
excuses
just
of why
set
you
up a
can't
real
debate,
debate
brother.
against a real
Okay, so
debater, nigga. Get
how
ready.
long do you need to how long do you need to
A
pick up
week,
to
a
present a
week,
presentation on
a
is black
week,
as a nation?
a week, a
You need a
week.
week?
Yes.
Okay. I
Ayo,
think I'm doing.
Suave, if I could fight,
I think I'm doing
Ayo,
two
Suave,
present.
if I could fight Lamont
I
Roach,
think I'm doing two
I'd want to do it
presentations
right
before
now
then.
too.
So that's fine.
Okay, bet. So
I got a
A1,
debate
you in
and
the
a
building?
presentation before. I got a
Can we get
debate
him
and a
on some type of
presentation
contract right quick?
before
Can we
then.
get him
Talk
on
to
some
me.
type of
Talk to
contract
me.
right quick, brother?
Talk to me.
I got a
Okay, the brother
debate
want to
and
debate.
I got a
The brother want to
debate
debate is
and a
black is
presentation before
the
you
brother
trying
want
to
to
set
debate
this
is
up.
black and nation. And I said, yeah, I'm taking affirmative, he taking the negative. I want to set up a face off so we can set up a date for the debate. I just want to get him committed to
No
something
problem.
because he
Let's get
trying
this
to
out the
run.
way because you talking big shit.
Lock it in.
It's
I
Black
need
and
And
to
it could
get
be
you
Nation.
the
out. I
same
Suave
need
day.
to
is
It
get
could could be
about
the
the
same
way.
day as the face up next Thursday. It could be the same face off as didn't you say Thursday next week? I got a face off with Wody, Benu.
Is that the 14th?
That's
No,
this
that's like the
Thursday.
13th.
That's in 2 days.
Oh, okay.
It's Black and
My face
Nation.
off.
Suave is the affirmative.
Yeah.
My son be crashing
So
out.
I'll see you today 2 days from now, Thursday. We got a face
Next
off after my
Thursday is
Hey
face
the,
yo,
is
off
the
with
A1,
eleventh.
Benu.
my son Suave always take the hard premise, man. He's so black. He's gonna argue anything black and make it work. I
I
be
gotta
telling
see
him
this
He
take
ain't
one.
the
gonna make
easy
that. He ain't gonna
fights.
make this work.
I told you. I
Especially
believe
when
in
we,
black people
especially
more
when
than
we,
Hebrews
especially
believe
when
in
we having to
Yeshua.
show sources.
Man, I got
Because
sources.
one of the things I'm gonna hold you to is
Man,
on
you
the
can't
face
win the
off.
debate now. Say what you
Listen,
want to,
brother.
but you win a
Listen,
real
brother.
debate, bro.
one of the things I'm gonna hold you to is that we're gonna determine what are the prerequisites of what a nation is.
Gotcha.
Okay, just
Mm-hmm.
make sure that you remember that. One of the prerequisites
Make
is
sure you
what
know how to put together a
is
presentation.
defining what is a nation.
Make sure your internet work. Make
I
sure
got I
your
got good
slides
I got
smooth.
good
Hey, yo,
Wi-Fi.
Suave, relax, B.
Make
Relax.
sure you time yourself.
I got good
Make sure
Wi-Fi.
you understand the premise. Make sure you understand the rebuttal. Make sure you know how to do an opening. Make sure you know how to do a closing. Make sure in the question around you don't die several times on camera live recording
What's
for
your
your
record? What's
for
your
your
debate
descendants
record?
to see. Man, fuck my record. It's 0-0, nigga. You my
Well,
first
you acting
murder.
like I ain't. This is my first debate or
Man, I
something.
don't care.
Well, I do
I
know.
don't
So
care.
I know all the
You just
things you're
tried
talking
to
about.
share your screen right now. I know you're a moron. You just tried to share your screen and debate right now. I
Yeah,
know you're inferior.
because you're
So,
not gonna you didn't make it out the preliminary round, bro.
all right, look, let's
I
get
just
back
beat
to it.
you up, but
So
I
we
just
locked
beat
in.
you up. But there's no intelligent way that you can
All right,
say that
man.
black
Black
is a
We
power,
nation.
man. I'm finna
You
kick it
need
with my
to have.
we
queen, man. I
locked
love y'all,
in.
man. Hold it
Hold on,
down on your
Suave,
side of
don't
town
go
for people
nowhere,
that drive,
Suave.
man.
You're
Cause
gonna learn
yo,
about NATO Thursday on the
this
11th.
gonna be, in my opinion, Suave, this gonna be a difficult one in
Mm-hmm.
terms of how nationality is defined. You jumped out the window.
Understood.
You had him in the corner on the other premise, but I get it. You take all the smoke. I
He's
understand
gonna
that.
Well,
die
I'm
on
gonna tell.
this.
No. I'm gonna tell you
He's
the
gonna
truth.
die.
I think is black or black people is black and nationality is harder than are black people a nation. That's why I took
Black as a
is
nation is
black a
easy.
nation. So that's why I took is black a nation. He's I get
Oh,
where
I
he coming
see what
from.
you about
I
to
wouldn't. I
do.
wouldn't. I wouldn't
Oh,
You
have
see what
took
I'm
his black
saying?
and nationality. I wouldn't have took that.
there you have it,
But
folks.
is black a nation? Shout out to my brother King J. Cosmon. I don't know what the fuck happened to you. I guess we'll set something up later. And shout out to the brother Benu for jumping
And this
in
is
the
Wall
motherfucking
Street Willie,
Coliseum
aka the Stuart Scott of consciousness. I'm the Stuart
for
Scott.
putting his gear on and jumping in the Coliseum and lining up 2 debates, bro. So yeah, I'll see you this Thursday, and that face off is Thursday at what time?
Thursday prime time, and the topic is: Does being alive make you an? Does living make you an expert on life? That was the title.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for it in the comments because I typed it out, but I don't see it. So many comments.
You really gonna do that
You
one?
can't be too
Yeah.
expert if you die.
Nah, bro, you playing the rucker with that topic, man. That ain't an NBA topic. Come
You an
on.
expert. You an expert, but you ain't gonna. You
Does
Ben
playing
living
Simmons,
make you an ex?
Ben Simmons
Does
plays
living make
Only
you
if
an expert in
basketball.
Zion,
life?
only
He's
if
not an
Zion is the
expert in
goal of life.
basketball.
No, it's not. It's not. Cause I ain't ever talked to
So
nobody
we
that
supposed to
died
live
and
forever?
came back and told me something that was after that.
Are we supposed to live forever? Are we
I
designed
wanna,
to
I
live
want, I
forever?
want, I
And
want to live. I
eventually,
want
yeah.
to master life and live as
If
long
you
as I
choose
want
so.
to. Not,
So
Eventually,
this is
yeah.
what I'm saying though.
not die
This is what I'm saying though.
prematurely.
The way we're designed,
I
the way we're
I'm out, man.
designed,
Black power, man. Hey, Wall
the way,
Street, love you,
peace,
man.
God.
Hey, A1, I
Suave,
Peace,
met you,
my
God. The
man.
guy,
way we
love you, bro.
designed,
Hey y'all, I got a
the
slide
way
too,
we
man.
designed.
Look, I've been quiet for a minute. I got one. Can vortexian currents be described using electromagnetism?
Ooh, back up off the Nagas. Hold up.
Who want that? That might be above some of these brothers' pay grade.
Ruben always do that, man. He know
Hey,
they
it
ain't
was
ready.
only one brother up here talk about vortexian currents, and the same brother make arguments against electromagnetism. So can vortexian currents be described using electromagnetism? Create a game.
Huh? What? What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
Sheesh, now
They
you
ain't talking about
talking
nothing.
about something.
Hold on, real quick. Well, first of all, my argument has always been that light is not literally, or God is not literally light. You see what I'm saying? Electromagnetism exists. It is a force in nature. I agree with that 100%, but it's not God, the creator of all. That's my whole point on that with the Nagas.
Is Ra light? That's one another one.
No, Ra was a deity in the form and figure of a man who everybody knew, an Egyptian god. You can look up Ra. You can see his
Sound
picture.
like a debate.
He wasn't
I'm
light.
the affirmative. I'm the affirmative. You the negative.
He did represent the
Well,
sun.
that's easy. He represented the sun, but he was not literally light or the
That's
sun
light
itself. He
though.
was a
When did
man.
when did Ra live as a man?
Ra, when you look up a picture of Ra,
That's a depiction.
Oh
right? So he's
man.
depicted. He's depicted not as the sun or as light. He's depicted as a man.
No,
All
he's
right,
not.
gentlemen, I can't leave you guys up here for another minute. We're about to close out
All
with
right,
this
let's
song
get up
by
out of
Connie
here.
Son. Y'all can
Bless
catch
up.
me tomorrow in the morning.
Already.
I might pop up on a late night, maybe with a late night session, watch party or something. But for the next few
Yeah, let's
hours,
get it.
I gotta go make this money. Y'all have a
Yes,
good
yeah.
rest of the
I'm gonna
night.
be outside. Peace, family.
Yep, and I will catch
Dirty
y'all
gang,
tomorrow.
gang.
We're gonna
What's up?
finish this conversation tomorrow. I'm bringing the same background up tomorrow. Aboriginal versus FBA, and we will be touching base on this again too. So we're going to end with the song by Connie Son. You can check him out on all platforms. Spotify or YouTube is where I usually listen to him. And this song and my intro song from him are both on Spotify. So go check him out.
Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they can feel it, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them